Hey everybody, welcome back to Sunder.
Oh,
We are having a grand old day today as Jake the entire stream all over again, and now we're all in different positions.
It's become a weekly tradition.
It's because I get here and I go, I'm gonna change it all over again, but it's because we're doing something different today. So
It
yeah,
scares me.
we don't have Jack, unfortunately. We do have Tim back.
Hey.
Because he.
I'm the inadequate version of Jack.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're.
I didn't mean to say yeah.
I know.
I didn't think that's what you were gonna say. It just sounded like, yeah, you fucking suck. Just God, no, never. No, it's good to have you back in the game, Tim. Yeah. And it's Spencer's birthday. Yay! Happy birthday, Spencer! You're finally 20. Congrats.
Yeah.
You're an adult.
I'm not a teen anymore.
No more tea.
You can't legally drink yet.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
You're
That,
still
that,
not a
that
real
weird
adult.
awkward phase.
Which I found out one of my coworkers is only 20. It makes me really like, dang.
Oh no, I have not. It's because
Oh.
I didn't want
I'm
to,
just like-
and they aren't even fully covering the room, and they're just kind of there to block. Deal with it,
Sneak
okay?
peek of the
You get
kitchen.
green background, because I'm lazy. But no, because I set up a bunch of other stuff. But welcome everybody. We've been playing this for a year now, which is crazy. I went back and looked at the old streams, and it's been a year. It's but
I'm here.
like my side of it is still the same.
still
Just the
Same.
just generally the same plot line that I was going for. Just completely different characters.
Oh shit, Mario Sack, that $50
Thank you,
birthday
Mario Sack.
present.
Whoa! What the crap? Oh my
Do I
goodness!
get to keep it because it's my birthday?
Yeah, that's only yours.
Cool.
Thanks so much, Mario Sack, for the donation. Appreciate it.
Oh, also, I will preface this game with we still do not have a board camera, though we're working on it, but I will be posting photos of any board stuff on the Sunder Discord.
Yeah, so if you
So-
want to go check out what's going on with the board, go join the Discord. There's a link in the description, I think. Colton will put one in the chat. If you're brand new, welcome. This is me playing D&D with some of my friends, and about 10 minutes in, we're going to forget there's cameras up. So,
pretty much.
yep,
It is not-
that's
it's
what
not
happens.
in
I really like how they're slowly getting like a 3D view of this room by we're just slowly
So
shifting the table.
eventually, yeah, we're just
Like,
going
it's
to
just
turn.
kind of. They're always like, that's what that corner looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Somebody will finally be able to figure out where to live.
That'd be freaky.
Oh,
Just
so
like
hang out.
I saw you on the channel.
Just
I
like
found you.
bust through like
I got
the
it.
sliding glass
Okay.
door behind
You just
Jacob.
keep doing your thing.
Okay,
Seeing as I work at a very public place.
so,
Oh well.
oh, and to those of you who don't know who everybody is,
You're
what
right.
Cade Cook, you're so right.
Yep.
do you say?
That's right. You're
My
also.
Happy birthday. Becoming an adult is the worst thing you'll experience.
Yes.
My body is already like, it's time to shut down.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
no.
10 years ago.
I know.
See,
I'm
there's
so
a big
sorry,
difference between like being a teenager and then like your body just recognizes that you're an adult now and
Yeah.
just goes, oh, half this shit doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
Where it's like I would wake up when I was 15 years old. I didn't have to eat anything
Marshall?
and just have a day to be
I-
like, I feel fine.
I-
And nowadays I wake up and if I
I'm-
didn't sleep an extra hour, my body's like, you don't work anymore.
Marshall,
What are you guys wrong with you?
I've moved like this much before and like tweaked out my entire back multiple times this past
Marshall,
You
week.
realize there are
When I'm-
other
Yeah.
20.
No, I know, but
You do realize even statistically, like,
I have the
20s
body
is the
of like
prime
a,
of your
I
body.
have the body.
The only
of a
reason
50-year-old man.
I'm moving it on with that is because that's when the pattern started happening. Was when I could just screw up anything just by just a little bit.
More
so.
like you no longer had a reason to get up every day. So
Well,
you guys
some of us aren't perfect, Marshall. Okay, your perfect body and your perfect life and your beautiful face. Do you want to kiss me
I
right
do.
now? All right, let's play Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, there's
Sometimes we do that.
So, the audio is cutting out.
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
Oh,
dang it!
So a lot of that was just missed.
Colton
Darn
was back
it.
there trying to fix it though.
So they just hear, do you want to kiss? And that's
Well,
it.
because we didn't get to test it being loud, and now we're being loud.
Oh, well then.
And so people are peeking over here.
I
I
s-
didn't get a chance to test because no one wanted to be loud.
Yeah, it was like, hey, let's all be loud, and nobody, literally nobody said
Here's
anything.
here's the thing. None of us were still loud. It was only one person being loud.
He said everybody be loud during the test, and I was like, and everybody just.
We were still quiet.
All right.
while you
Oh,
were
I do better
It's
now.
all good.
Earlier when I was here?
No, you weren't here.
You
Oh,
weren't.
okay,
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah, it's
sorry,
all
I
good.
missed that.
I just wanted to make sure.
I'm still at the same volume I was when we did that test.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
It's
You're not like me, who's
I
just,
just
like,
found that-
all right, here's
that-
the test, and then we start playing, and I'm just like, ah!
I just found that most people,
Yeah.
when we start, like, we sound test here, then some people do this, and then some people do this.
Yeah.
I'm one of them that tends to do this. but-
What is going on?
Oh,
It says
that
Gerald the octopus.
be,
Nothing. We
nothing.
haven't even started.
Might be a little bit
Just
better now.
ridiculous.
We've been chatting just at this point.
All right. So
You really don't
Chicken
miss much
Marshall are
for the
gonna
first
kiss?
like half hour.
Yeah, the first like
Pay
half
extra,
hour, guys.
maybe.
We stick around. And then after
just
that,
start a
it's just
Patreon.
pure-
For that, for that.
It's not stop
And we'll just
for
send pictures of us
6
getting
more
closer
hours.
and closer.
it's one of the goals.
We'll put like a fill the bar of money.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's one of the goals. Yeah.
No,
That would be creepy
no,
having
it-
people donate
it's,
for that.
it's levels of donation. Like, if you donate for $10, you can get one from here.
Yeah.
$20 is a little closer.
There you
I feel like this is not
Don't be jealous.
No,
Not
that's
legal?
legal. Is it legal?
I
People
mean,
sold their
I was gonna say
pee and
bathwater.
bath water.
Like-
I think Marshall and I are
Okay,
allowed
no,
to
that's
kiss
legal.
on
That's legal.
Patreon.
It's just gross. And
Yeah.
That's my.
It's
My
like a
fiance.
fundraiser, all right?
It's like a fundraiser.
It's raising fun.
And
Oh.
fun. But, you know.
Whatever, all right.
I think, yeah.
Whatever.
Last we left off on
Ruin my fantasy!
you guys were in the kitty in the deserts of Mous and Aldhadinat, the island on in Sunder, and you guys are here to
Looking for moose.
Getting drunk.
that too. You guys are looking for a dude, a tabaxi by the name of Mous, who has an ironic name, but also just because I thought it was funny, and who can forge one of the keys that you guys need to open up the vault that will lead to the weapons that can help you defeat the devils that are taking over the world. Very complicated. You guys had made your way to the city and saved the protege of Mous, who is a blacksmith, and the protege's name was Tira Misu, who Jack played last week. Her, and then chased down, investigated the blacksmith area. Had made his way out into the deserts to find Aldhadinat. Aldhadinat is a kind of like a fabled legend, a golden city of riches that exists out in the deserts. And you found out that he went there in order to possibly find some animals, as the elders of Kisai seem to be kind of against the people, and they are trying to. There's some conspiracy going on there. So we left off with you guys spending the night in Kasai, staring up into the sky, looking up at the stars, this kind of moment of peace you guys had. Eventually, you made your way back to the mansion and headed to sleep with a very drunk Neelix, who followed in later, who eventually found out where the mansion was parked, and long rest.
Just so you know, we have a $5 donation from RSAC.
I'm not reading that.
You might want to read that.
it's freaking hilarious.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Will do once it loads for me. Listen, you can sell your dirty gamer girl feed water, but kissing, not in my Christian Minecraft server. Mario Sack, that's a
Get
good
that out
meme.
of here, Marshall.
Really gotta disappoint you,
Get that out of
Mario.
here.
Sorry, guys.
I really want us to have a Minecraft server at some point.
Set it up.
Oh,
Yeah, you set it up.
You have the supercomputer.
No, I'm not going to run my supercomputer all the time.
you guys. Here, let's do a dice roll on who wakes up first. Why not?
What?
We're all
Not
just gonna
me.
roll a d20.
No,
What?
1, 2, 3,
Vincent's
4,
the
5, 6,
disadvantage.
7, D8
Yeah.
Do
minus
the
1.
L.
I
Wait,
like-
do we have any elves in this party?
Claus, you wake up first. You're the early bird.
Oh, okay.
For once.
You woke up
Sure.
The
everything else.
prince.
You're the second, actually, because Atlantica wakes up first because she just meditates.
Or Atlantic went to sleep later.
That's possible.
Class for once wakes up early.
That's a miracle.
Yep. So you wake up.
Like, is that
Eventually,
sun
Neelix
rising?
wakes up along with his family, and then Belix, and then Kyria and Vincent at the same time, and
That was
and
weird.
then eventually Morgan, you decide maybe I should leave my sentry deprivation chamber.
Well, I was gonna roleplay.
Oh, go for
Okay.
it.
Vincent,
Oh no!
Are you wet again?
I've been stuck in here.
What? I run over to the room that he's in.
You go over.
You're stuck in there?
I didn't want to drip all over the floor.
How long have you been in there?
How long have you guys been gone? A day.
Okay. I'll go get Atlantica.
Oh, okay.
I'll go find Atlantica.
You can find Atlantica. She is doing what?
Laps in the pool.
Pretty much just kind of just hanging around.
Hanging
Okay.
around.
She's just floating.
Hey, Morgan needs you to dry him off.
He needs to learn how to use a towel. Or
He
something.
can't get dry.
It's weird that it's not there.
Okay. Let's do it again.
Hi. Take your breath.
Actually, make him like pay me something at this rate.
I don't think he has any money. He can maybe pay you in food.
Protection.
No, actually, I know what he would pay me, and I don't think I would need any more of those licks anymore.
Yes, nice.
Yeah, it's still kind of gross though. It's like wet, but not.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
You make your
Alright.
way over, and similar situation here. Morgan is completely wet, does not know how to use a towel.
All right, Morgan.
I assume you cast control water.
Yeah, and probably prestidigitation.
All of his fur just goes outwards. Feel very dry.
Thanks.
Wait, we should set up like a little.
I'll lick a coin. Here you go. Tip. I flicked it.
Ding. Grab it.
I tried giving those to that crazy guy, the one that sold magic, but he didn't want it. So
Yeah.
now that one will. If you get another one, it'll breed, and then you'll have more.
Sure.
So what have you guys been up to?
We're gonna go to a lost city of gold and treasures and riches and things
Okay.
to find Moose.
Sounds pointless. Well, who's Moose?
He's a tabaxi
Okay.
who can forge a key to get into a vault.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we talked about that
Yes.
key. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
But you know, the day we got here is like the day he left. You
Oh,
know
okay.
How that thing works.
Been chased out.
Yeah. And he went to the.
So now we're gonna go get him.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we have to go through the desert for like a week, I think. And
Okay.
it's hot, and I don't think we can use the mansion.
We can't use the mansion.
I don't think so.
Okay.
So we need to like get supplies and tents. Do you guys have tents? I call out, everyone come to the living room.
Everybody slowly shuffles their way in.
Am I not
Oh.
sleeping on the? Didn't we do that?
We reconvened.
We reconvene to the mansion.
Oh, okay.
Hey, could we like put like a towel rack outside?
Yes,
Okay.
I
Cool.
was gonna say, and then we'll put some on the ground so you can come out and not drip everywhere.
Sounds good.
I'll have one of the unseen
Is-
servant ladies
Is
do that.
Tira with us right now?
Yes, Tira is with you.
Tiramisu.
I don't know why no music is playing this moment.
That's true. It's not blue.
It's not blue?
It is not blue.
It wasn't when I was playing though.
It's not. Dang, I'll listen to that song later.
Okay, it's coming
What
back
is
on.
happening?
Do you want me to turn it
I
off
can
and on?
hear
I wonder what
That would be
how,
turning off.
how you would handle.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
where's-
I'm just kind of wondering out loud, but staring at
Do
you.
you like to swim?
No.
Me either.
Remember when I first met you?
Yeah.
And then I said if I swim, we'd probably die. Yeah, I don't like to swim,
I don't like to swim either.
I'd love to see both of you try.
but I do like to float.
I should mention I'm not a very good at all. Like I've only ever swam like a hot spring for like
Why do you have a pool in your house then?
you wanted the pool.
It was. I just claimed it. It was already kind of here.
I thought it'd be nice.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna teach both of you how to swim properly.
I know how to swim. I know how to swim.
I will teach both of you how to swim properly.
So everybody
Properly.
comes into the living room to them arguing about swimming.
Yes.
Do you have a tent?
I do not.
Do you
Why?
have a tent? Because I don't think they mentioned we might not be able to use.
This is no problem for me.
We're not gonna be able to use the mansion.
I do not have a tent.
You have a bedroll.
But I don't really need one. I usually sleep in a bedroll. I don't really mind.
It's
Are we in a city?
at night.
Yes. through a famine,
Okay.
so food is gonna be.
Yeah. Do they have water?
I think so.
You know what?
Okay.
They do. They
I
do
might
have
buy like
Water.
some fancy winter clothing.
Well, we don't have to really.
I should buy winter clothing
I'll
that
wear a
fits
jacket when I sleep.
me and not Iowa.
Why can't we use the?
I think they mentioned we wouldn't be able to use it.
Magic is on.
Something about magic not allowing.
Morgan's
adults
actually
to-
doing this.
This guy is raising his hand for some reason.
Yes.
No.
I wanted the.
Sure.
Okay.
How much do you need? Okay, we can all go and buy.
Oh,
one.
okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean,
Tent.
I don't know what to do.
You
How
can
much?
sleep in your pool.
I can.
Yes.
Well, if the pool works,
Hey,
Right. It's
because-
like a space that's not a space.
kinda, I think. And I could, huh?
Is your pool fish water?
I can make it fresh water. I can make it either. I choose.
But there's the
If
chance
it
it won't work.
works, if it works,
If
it's
it
also a
works.
source of water for it.
Yes.
Yes.
Or I can just create it.
Right.
We have a holy bowl.
We don't need to buy a bunch of water. You're good. Curia can just make it. But
Yeah.
if we get separated from
Yeah.
Curia, it would be good to have some backup.
It really doesn't hurt.
We won't get
I'd
separated.
rather not be
I don't
separated
know.
in the desert.
No.
I wouldn't
It'd
really
be
want to be.
really in the desert. It's kind of flat and
Well,
there's
it's-
nothing out there.
Weird magic
So,
stuff going on.
Do we need
there, right?
tents?
Do you want to sleep in the sand?
Yeah, I don't really care.
You don't care?
Mm-mm.
I just, I don't know if like the wind's gonna blow and blow sand
Oh,
in
that's a
your
good point.
eyes.
Yeah,
I
it
can
does
get a
happen
mask.
quite a bit out there.
That.
You should also do that. It might be. You
Okay.
don't want to breathe the
Vincent,
sand in,
is,
huh?
Are there tents? Huh? Are there tents filled with water?
No.
I think. No, that doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
Water
Could,
tent.
Water drow.
could we get a barrel big enough
For
filled
you?
with water just for me to
Are you
imagine
gonna
it?
carry it?
I mean, I could try and drag it slowly.
That would
That
slow us
would-
down.
That would
a
also
lot.
Make
leave a
us
trail.
Very
Someone
But
would
don't our
follow
feet
us.
leave trails too?
not as bad as a
Not as-
barrel
yeah.
dragged in sin.
Don't ask.
We'll see. We'll see if they have a barrel that
I mean,
will
Totally
fit
top
you.
class.
I will say this though, don't worry about food and water out there. There's quite a lot more out there than you realise. Like, it's pretty easy to find if you know where to look.
We could get a barrel empty, and then just roll it, and then at the end of the day, fill it up with water. 'Cause you can grab water, right?
Oh, there you go.
I wonder though if they have tabaxi land. Probably don't use them. Camels or something to carry stuff.
See why they wouldn't? Unless they've resorted to eating them.
Have we seen camels in our day?
No.
No.
Should we go out there and look for all this stuff?
Yes. I was
Probably.
trying to make like a list.
No, it's a good idea. I mean, I had making a list.
Yeah.
My wife always told me.
List.
I figure I just find whatever I need, you know.
I can
figure
go.
it out.
I can go buy a couple of tents, maybe.
Okay.
How many do you think we need?
I have one that fits two,
So you and Curia are handled.
So
and then
if we want to like pair up,
Two.
have
someone can have one. Well, you
Is-
might. Is your wife
That's
gonna
going with
travel
us.
with us?
I don't know. Tara, you come with us?
Is your friend coming with us? Wells.
No.
I gotta say, I'd like you to come, but at the same time,
so
some crazy
two,
crap in this mention.
two,
And
two because of
I would be
Tara
worried
and
that the
two.
children.
Why don't we
Eat
just
after
go
Are
for
you
a
not just
walk?
gonna sleep in your?
Assuming Tara-
Oh, but if it doesn't.
There-
Does
But
it work?
I
No.
could be wrong.
There's
No, it might
Your call.
not allow me to.
yeah. There's also always
I'll come with you.
the
Really?
possibility I can't cast it. 'Cause that
I'm kind of
happens
sick of staying in here all the time.
And
I think it's been good, but
Desert.
the kids can handle themselves.
yeah.
They also have a
We
giant pool,
interfere magic.
Oh, that's right, Abernathy.
and they also know how to hide.
It's very true. They are pretty good at that.
I'll
Very
come
well
with
then.
you.
I can make that. Never mind.
Hey, Dira. Are you still coming with us, or do you need to keep watch over the
I will
shop?
come with you.
will?
Yes. Want to find my
This
master?
All
time.
right. So total, we have 2, 3, 4, 6, 9 people coming.
99.
Yeah, we have 9 people coming.
Copyright. Instantly. Banned.
the somewhat mighty nine.
They don't even have 9 people.
In that case, we need what? 5 tents, or should we do 4 and then one person?
One person tent would probably be cheaper. So you have a two-person
Who wants
tent.
their own tent? I don't mind either way.
I don't even know how tent really works other than vaccine.
You know what? Maybe we should give Atlantica her own tent.
Tara Alright, you don't happen to already have a tent.
Well,
No,
you're
I
probably
don't.
used to floating and moving
Alright.
a lot when you sleep. And when you're in a tent, I used to go camping sometimes.
Yeah.
When you're in a tent, you really don't have room to move around unless you're by yourself.
I'm not rolling around when I sleep.
You kick.
Have you ever tried? Have you ever tried sleeping on ground, not in water?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, and plus I meditate anyway. I'm not really asleep.
I don't know.
How do you manage?
Some of these
You
tents,
don't-
there's plenty
you
of
don't
room
need a
to roll
comfortable
around
place
in,
to
you know what I
lie
mean?
down.
Just
You just kind of need to.
So you might not even need your own tent.
I mean, I don't want to be out in like the sand.
I think we're
Sand's
making
gross.
this more complicated than
So-
Regardless,
so
let's
it's-
just.
It'd be rather easy.
It gets everywhere.
All right, who's carrying?
We did joke last time.
I'll leave people carry.
Well,
carry your own tent.
if we're getting two-person tents,
You should figure that out with
Find your
your
partner.
I
and then-
can carry
don't
two.
know who my partner is.
Give you all
That's
the
the problem.
tents.
Okay.
Don't worry,
I
I
assume
find one in life.
It's a tense situation.
you'll stay with your wife.
Maybe at least we don't sleep with my wife.
And,
I can stay with Bella, so I don't mind.
or
Or with Morgan.
I make a great pillow.
I make a great pillow.
also someone can.
You can also be
Tira.
Big Spoon. I don't.
Oh,
care.
and Tira. Yeah.
Just open a tent. You see Neelix? It's just like, where's Morgan? And then his pillow turns over. It's just him. It's just Morgan.
Well, let's not be too hasty here. I mean, I think there might be room in our tent.
Are you wanting me to be and use me as a pillow?
If you're offering, what's the problem is?
No, it seems like you're taking advantage of me.
No, I'll pay you for it.
How much?
Whoa. We don't need to pay for a familial experience. All right.
What?
If you want to sleep in our tent, you can. It's all right.
That's not what he was wanting,
She's
though.
like motherly instinct.
Wait.
You want to use him as a pillow?
Yes, he's offering.
She
We are-
look- she
we are
kneels
prized
down
for
and
our
looks
pelts.
down at you, and she kind of smells you a bit. She's
Yes, Azabani are prized for our pelts
Look at that.
and our afros and our tails.
He's like a body pillow. His
You all
hair's like
have
another pillow.
No.
most Vulpin don't even have hair; we just have fur.
Well, yeah. This is just a lot of
Is
fur.
that an issue?
Well,
I'm
does
gonna-
someone want
There's
to
a
come with
wicked
me to go buy the tent?
I want the afro part.
So
That's
we're
what I
going.
mean.
We're going to get water and tents.
Yeah.
Any- I thought you said it was a food shortage.
There is a food shortage.
It's very
shortage.
expensive. I bought 1 day's worth of rations and it was like 15 gold.
Never mind.
Anyways,
Never
it's
mind.
possibly.
I have a few days.
I was gonna say I think it would be good if we had a couple of days in case we get separated, but you can create food, right?
I don't need it.
Not food. Okay.
I have 4 days of
It's more of, I
rations.
assumed that our ranger would help us hunt.
That's true. You can also help us find food.
I don't know.
As I said, the desert is a very easy place to find food
I
and water. You
think
just gotta
maybe
know where to look.
a few days out there might be more stuff, but I think they are going out into the desert to hunt for things. So,
Well, I have 6 days
I'm trying to
worth.
say
I
it's
have-
my favorite terrain.
yes.
It's fine. I was trying to do that last night in a different game, and I was like, I don't have to get what I'm saying now. What I'm saying, things don't surprise me.
Yeah.
Does someone want to go with me to get the tents? Because like 5 tents,
We
sharing
shouldn't
5
travel
tents seems
alone.
really.
I can
I
do
think
it.
we're all going to get tents.
Yeah.
I didn't know if we were going.
Because I don't want the creepy elder kitties to come up and shank you.
It's a dangerous place.
I also have
Good
no
idea.
money, so I need to travel with
Yes.
you guys. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if we were gonna split up and like some people go get food, some people go
The
get
creepy
water, some
elder
people go get
kitties to
games.
come up and shank you.
Yeah, I love that. I love
Very out of context quote.
Let's get going.
Heading off to the market.
All right, so
wait, I
you're
wanna
splitting
try
up into
something
groups, or you're all going together?
I think we're all
All
going
going
together.
together.
Okay.
I want to try something.
Okay.
I pick up a fish that is in the mansion, and I walk out with it to see what happens.
Basically, just a cooked tilapia fillet,
Okay, I pick it up.
and you walk outside the
I walk
mansion.
out with it.
As soon as you walk outside the mansion with it, Sorry, loading. Okay, so what it does is as you start to go over towards the mansion, it actually like won't go past the doorway.
Yeah, I thought that would happen. I set it down.
See, you just put it down.
I'm almost
It's like a
stressed.
Sims game where you just set the stuff down and just walk around it.
Wait, is that how? Is that why my stomach's all tingly every time we go through?
What?
What?
Because could we eat the food here? I haven't done that in a while though, so I don't know.
No,
Okay.
I don't think.
Sometimes when my stomach's tingly, I've got to go out to bushes, and then that helps. But you don't have bushes where you're from, so I don't know how you do it.
Oh man, that is a gross image now. It just floats around.
You ever have a
Ah,
goldfish?
you're a
when
disgusting
you were a
animal.
kid? Anyone? A goldfish?
Wells, do you need anything from
What's
the
a goldfish?
market?
It's like a small fish. Small fish?
Made out of gold?
No, they're typically orange
No.
and yellow.
Oh, okay.
Hey, bye.
Would I be like a gold little bear? Okay.
All right,
We go to the market.
got it. Yeah.
I think we're gonna move today.
Yeah, he's being nice.
It's a phenomenon.
Don't look at him too
Yeah,
much.
like, don't look.
Everyone's like,
I just
Logan also discovered if he starts getting crazy, putting the harness on him. So
Yeah.
He just like sedates. Yeah, it's funny.
falls over.
is that
See-
like,
subjugated.
You guys make your way into the city, and it is bright early morning. The skies are very clear blue. It is very hot. It's not as hot as it was the previous day, though. It is a little bit cooler, maybe about. And there's a bit of wind today as well. As you guys make your way into the town, you just see the tabaxi crawling around all over the place. It's just very strange. They don't just walk conventionally down the road like some of them do, but a lot of them just that verticality to the city. You guys make your way into the bazaar, and it's very busy here. Tabaxi walking around. Even though the population here isn't very large, it's so cramped that it just feels crowded. So you guys begin walking around, occasionally just getting cat hair in your mouth because it's so much of it everywhere, and they're all shedding, and it's awful, and we have
I
4
really
cats.
hate cats.
And you make your way into the market. What are you guys looking for?
Tents.
Somebody lead this expedition of marketry.
I've been
Vincent.
volunteered.
Congrats, you're the leader of the Watch of Wonders.
You're the funds.
I am the
You're also
funds.
the funds.
My funds are getting
The
low,
treasure
guys.
and the
Thank
leader
you.
and the wizard and
I do have some gold I can toss in on this.
Sure you do. It's
Who
what?
knows? We're going to try so maybe
little
we
bit
get
of
some
gold.
funds there.
When I say my funds are getting low, more than some people ever make in their life, but
I know.
am I rolling investigation?
Huh?
Am I rolling investigation?
Investigation to find what? A place
Tents.
where you can buy tents? You don't have to roll for that.
Okay.
You begin looking around and you find like
Tent shop.
Yeah, the
Dick's
Bass Pro
Sporting
Shop.
Goods.
It's Dick's Sporting Goods of Kitty City.
It's the pure.
Bass Pro Shop makes so much more sense.
Bass Pro Shop. That's great.
You guys make your way over to this place. It's
For the best, like, pro shop
Uh,
orders, the fucking.
creme brulee's general goods, and you make your way up and you see this very like roided out, buff ass panther looking tabaxi who's just like as you walk up he just says, "All right, you want to buy some supplies then? Yes.
Yes.
All right, what do you want?
So aggressive.
We need.
You're
100
going out into the desert. You may die. You understand this? Yes.
Yes.
All right, you will all die. You are not used to it. I see.
Fine.
Yes. All right.
5-2%.
5 2-person tents, please.
5 2-person tents. I need to.
Unless anyone has their own, then we don't need 5. If other people have tents, then each tent we have.
We're a very weird setup, guys. Gonna have to like.
We have 9
Oh.
people.
Oh,
So-
I unplugged the camera.
Yep.
Whoopsies.
Oh,
If
we
you
died.
have, if like example, if Vincent has a tent, then we only need 4 tents.
Oh, then I need 4 tents.
Okay,
Yeah.
but that's what I'm saying. If anyone else has a tent, then that
No.
lowers our need.
I think
down.
I need a tent for myself
Wait.
because I'm a pretty princess.
Was it
A
Is your
two-person
pretty
tent
princess
for one
carrying
person.
that around?
Yeah, I'm also. Oh, huh?
Was it
Exactly.
carrying that around?
No. I have a bag full.
Who's that first
You
carrying?
carried mine for a while. And
Until you
then
got the
I got a
full,
bag of
then I give
holding
you all
and
the
I
stuff.
took it back.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I was like, Zephyr just
Died
eats,
with my
eats
tent.
off with like a bunch of Viola stuff.
Fucking hell.
Oh, my
By
wardrobe.
accident.
Now that there's burritos, he might freak out.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
All right.
This is
Sorry, I
yours.
unplugged your camera
Nachos.
for a second. It's back there. So, you're buying 2,
4
two-
2-person tents.
4 2-person tents.
Indeed.
And then let's figure out who's carrying what.
Just double checking on everybody. We are using variant encumbered. So I'm sure
Yes,
you all
we
know.
Yeah.
It's yours.
Oh, I definitely don't want to carry the tent. Then I think I'll be encumbered if I do. So.
Hey, I
It's
noticed
okay to be encumbered.
you
You're
have
just slower. It's
Yeah,
not that.
yeah,
There's no
don't-
negatives
sugar
other than
on
that.
the counter. Can I
These
have some?
6 months
It's more right now.
Yeah, don't let him in.
Okay.
Can I have some of it?
Yep, they're caramelized though, so they have a little bit sweeter taste.
They're
When
good.
you're a person
I'm gonna
built
eat.
on speed,
Exactly.
You a speed boy.
So that's 8 gold.
That's only 8 gold.
Only so 4 2-person tents.
Yeah.
8 gold.
Okay, I give him 8 gold.
All right. And he goes over and he grabs a few of them and he hands them out. They are massive, and they also weigh
Okay,
20
okay, okay.
freaking pounds. These are super heavy.
And some
Here
These
you
are
go.
ye old
Here you
tents. They use wood
Here you go.
and really heavy leathers. It's not like, it's not Dick's Sporting Goods where you get
So-
that nice light 5-pound collapsible tent. This is like massive freaking as you hold on to it. These things are huge.
All right, so let's work this out now.
Some assembly
So-
required.
So you and your wife need one.
Hold on, hey, my men.
Yes.
Do they happen to sell any? I mean, I can't choose this bad idea. Desert animals, like animals good for crossing the desert.
Desert animals.
You know, like mounts.
Yes, we do have camel.
Yes. Or are they any like pet camels? Like they carry a lot.
Yes, that's their purpose, is they carry.
Ah, that would be great.
They are
Thank
down
you.
the mesa, down near the river and the lake.
Thank you,
Keep
my
them
friend.
down there. There is a, what do you call it? Stables,
You're a good
but for
man.
camels.
Ah,
They're expensive though.
like how much do you think?
Oh, it might run you about, let me think.
Let me consult my book.
Yeah.
Catalog.
It's not
Probably
something
about
that-
50 gold
Yeah.
pieces.
He doesn't know.
I say a lot of gold, yes.
And the man who sells them, what's he all about?
This is a family that runs it down there. They live down at the bottom of the mesas. They are a group of tabaxis known as the Nilas.
Very well.
The head of the place who runs the entire thing. His name is Va.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, well, it was fun.
Do you need
Put the
anything
two
else?
together, you're just like,
I am very low on rations if you need them, but
No, all good.
all right.
Is there anything you would recommend?
You're traveling in the desert.
Yes.
Have warmer clothing than my robes, or would that be somewhere else? I don't know where this place.
I just need a blanket for sleeping at night. That's all you would need. So unless you plan on traveling at night, what?
Okay. Do you have any water skins?
I do have water skins.
Can I have 5, please?
Yes. 5 water skins would be 1 gold
Gold.
piece.
I probably need to buy some of those too if we're going to be scrounging for
Okay,
water.
I'll take 5.
You can give him a gold piece.
Water
He
in.
gives you 5 water skins.
Good idea. You got any more of those?
Water skins.
Even if they're empty, I'm fine with empty ones.
Yes. They're only empty.
Ah,
You need to go down to the mesa.
how many do you got? Can I get?
Got 10 more in stock.
I'll buy
All right. That's 8 silver pieces.
8 silver, no problem.
I'll take 2.
2. That's 4 silver pieces.
I just need one.
That's 2 silver pieces.
I just have this one. It's gold colored.
He takes it and he gives you 8 silver back. It's gold color.
she carefully painted silver.
Jacob,
Yes.
water skins weigh 5 pounds.
When they're full.
Thank
when
you.
They're,
That's
when
what I was
they're-
going to ask.
When they're empty, they are 1 pound.
Very well.
These have what? Do they come with water?
No. Leather skin.
I think this is my first item that isn't a weapon.
Whoa! What is? That's not
You encumbered already?
No, I. What? Oh. Let's see what I did wrong.
Anything else you need? I would recommend you take blankets for the night. Do not take any warm clothes unless you plan on journeying through the night. It is heavy. You do not want to weigh down yourself with such a. Because during the day it will be very, very hot.
Would a bedroll be okay? Is it blanket? Okay.
Mine are very warm.
Oh, I guess I need a bedroll.
Bedroll.
How much
Bedroll
did
is
you
1
say?
gold each.
Yeah, I gotta buy 2.
He hands you 2 of them.
That's what I heard.
7 pounds each.
I think that's what I heard. I'm not sure.
Bloody heck.
I know, right?
But my wife can carry one.
She sure can. She doesn't have a very good strength score though.
Aw. She's all in
Me
decks.
either.
Bloody heck.
Bloody heck.
Well,
Let me pull up her character
maybe
sheet.
these camels can carry some of our stuff for us.
Yeah.
So we can go get some.
See what that looks like.
How much did they say the camels were?
50 gold.
Oh, 50. Wow. Okay.
50 gold for a bed. Oh,
50 gold for a bedroll.
that was
The
sorry.
only
That was
problem
funny.
is food film.
Her strength is
Let's figure that out.
it's loading.
Then we have 10.
Oh no, she has a good
Food
strength.
would probably be
14.
more expensive
Right.
than the
I
camel.
don't mind.
The
Yeah,
idea
so
would be
she
the
can't-
camel
she's-
to carry the tents.
She's stronger than
Your
me.
wife is more buff than you. That's great.
Yeah, dude.
It'd be cold.
So she can carry
Is
Only by a little bit.
blanket?
only by a little bit.
Like a
Well, I did decent amount. Stronger than me by 2.
Her carrying capacity is 210 pounds, but I think she's not
It's
carrying.
like my brother does. Like,
I'm gonna get bedroll.
Crazy brother.
All right, bedroll is
One gold.
climbs up trees sometimes.
1 gold
'cause
piece.
I did the
Um,
same
Must be
thing.
70.
You're buying one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So while this conversation is going on,
You look up, you just see ice.
I can see that.
so while this conversation is going on,
I don't think I've ever climbed a tree
you're like
before.
conversing about. Claz takes bedroll, gives him a gold, and
Oh, I don't need it.
just in case.
Alright.
You now have a bedroll. As she's talking about not needing them.
The responsibility of the bedroll has been thrust upon me.
Rolled upon you.
Hey, I'm gonna go out into the city. Is there anything I need to be worried about?
Bedded upon you?
Well, that sounds like
I think the eldest might not lock us.
so you
Okay.
should travel with someone else or with all of us. I would
You guys won't
rather-
like what I'm gonna do, so
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go find trash and I'm gonna eat it.
It's pretty gross.
Yeah.
Why are
But
you gonna find trash and eat it?
I mean, I'm not one to judge.
Cause it's free food, and I can use it on the trip.
Does it have food in the tent?
You might
can't
not be
go
able
in
to
the
access
mansion.
You're getting stranger and stranger, little one.
See, we actually already knew
Yeah.
about this.
Actually, I say
We
little
did.
one. You're like, what?
The same height almost.
2 inches
She's
shorter
barely,
than me?
yeah, she's
Oh.
barely, just kind of.
That's why I'm calling you little one.
I am actually little.
Alright, so what are we
What's
doing
your height?
now?
Are we going to go get the camels?
When you turn around to look at the rest of the party, as you begin to look around,
Me?
Uh-oh.
2 arrows in with you.
Who's not with us?
2
Tersu?
arrow.
Pull out some copper.
Okay.
Tiro, where did you go? Please come back to where we were.
She just wandered off like a cat.
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Is it that it's not reaching anyone or that they're not responding? Oh, let's try
can
to
go look for
figure
it.
that
I
out
can-
now. I don't know where Tiro went and they're not responding to my
I
message.
can turn invisible. I can go look for it.
I don't know where they went.
I just, it might not be a good idea.
Her.
I said her.
Oh, I thought you said.
I wanna
Just
look down
might
at
not
the
be
tracks.
advisable.
Roll survival.
One thing.
I know that the elders really don't want them around.
I had to kill her.
Yeah.
18.
But
Oh wow. At plus 10.
might not be.
Okay, you look down, you see tons of tracks.
I'm looking
Tons
at
of
Tiramisu's tracks. Sorry.
Got it. These tracks.
Well, Tiramisu.
The
Who's
Yeah.
the taxi?
Yeah, yeah.
Just like
Yeah.
I mean,
everybody
in
else in
general,
the
like,
city.
no, the person was just staying with us and looking for
Yeah.
the tracks.
So you look
Oh, yeah,
down
yeah,
and
yeah.
you see lots of different footprints going everywhere.
Okay.
It's difficult to kind of find which one could possibly be Tira. You have a basic idea of
She's
yeah.
heavier.
Can I touch her scent?
You can roll perception.
We just almost lost you last time because you decided to split up. So
We should only travel
before
together.
I have to leash
Does my
you,
passive come into effect?
I prefer not to go off by
23.
yourself. Yes.
So
I
both
prefer
of
to
you,
not just take
with you
turns.
tracking, you're like, okay, possibly this way, possibly that way, possibly this way. You kind of sniff out Tira, and
But I prefer not to.
from what
don't
barely
trust
you
this
know of Tira, you get an idea that she could be in one direction down the bazaar.
Okay.
I'm assuming the two of you follow that direction, and you make your way down. There's a big crowd,
Something like this way.
and you start kind of pushing through a crowd of tabaxi that are walking around, and you get the idea that she probably went down an alleyway. I don't know why. You can go over towards the alleyway, and as soon as you make your way in there, there's nothing.
I look up.
Look up. Buildings go up about maybe 30 feet, and then there's another building on top, and then even further up there's like a skywalk that connects.
You disappear down an alleyway.
The tracks literally stop, and you.
Does it look like she was taken, or does it look like she walked this way
Make an insight check.
of her own?
Can I help?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to detect portals.
Okay.
Insight would be a 23.
One portal.
Is it nearby?
Within 5 miles, right?
And 1 mile.
It's nearby. It's about 830 feet northwest.
Oh, but it's not here.
Hmm?
We're in the alleyway. I was wondering.
Not in the alleyway. No,
Yeah,
it's
that's-
Yeah.
somewhere in the city. What do you get?
23.
23. Yeah, this is highly irregular, and the two of you kind of put together that Tira did not come here on her own volition.
And the tracks just end.
Tracks just end.
Can I
Make another survival check.
climbed or teleported? Can I try to?
21.
You notice that the has been like tampered with.
Where it's like
Yeah.
covered up.
Stuff has been moved, taken off, like it's.
I'll convey that. Like this area, someone's covered up. It's the tracks were here, but they with the area.
So someone got Tira then.
Yeah, we sat after her and took her away. Covered the
Right.
tracks.
Try to tell if
Probably the elders.
they continued
Or
down the
people
way,
like-
or if
yeah,
they
would not get involved
teleported.
by themselves.
Yeah, but
But
Like
I don't know.
any
Unless they
hint
knew
of magic in the
magic
alleyway
word.
at all?
Any hint of magic in the alleyway?
Like
If somebody used teleportation
yeah,
stuff, type of
or
thing.
scent of brimstone.
Like that's like an arcana check.
Sure, make an arcana check.
Ooh, I'm smart. That'd be 32.
Oh my god. You know for a fact no magic was used.
A magic detector.
32. Jesus.
So, if we leave, she could be killed. But if we don't leave, he could die in the desert. He could die at this fucking magic place. But they might keep her because she is connected to the only person who's the problem right now. So
Except
they
for
might.
the fact that they were intending on throwing her into the pits to die just yesterday. Why would they do anything different now?
Exactly. That's why I'm simply mentioning what could go on. But she'd be a good hostage. Bring Moose back. He'd find out.
I can try to
I think that could make
try
sense.
to find Kake. Ask her if she could search for Tira, and we can leave to find Moose.
Did any of you notice any animals as we were walking through the bazaar on the way here?
Cats.
What?
Taxi.
Lots of cats.
I mean, you know, the other like any wild animals in the
I think
taverns and boxes in the bazaars.
All the rats. There's no rat problem here.
bird. I.
What?
Never mind. This changes things. She says to go find Moose.
Who has Tira?
The elders, like I said.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah,
She says to go find
exactly
Moose.
what.
You know this.
Kirby's just like.
Huh? I cast sending, and she responded. It
Oh.
may have been that they knocked her out, and she woke up, and she
That
gets the
makes sense.
message.
Is she sure that they're not going to kill her if we...
She didn't say. I can try to contact KK and let her know.
Okay, good idea. We'll take these. Let's have them know.
Walks by.
Yeah, I know.
You guys,
in this scene.
can you just
and
look at
we're
him?
just like,
Yeah.
get the fuck out of here.
It's like in like a video game where a random NPC walks, like a Skyrim NPC just walks like
But they get
through it.
stuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast
An extra
The
in a
rogue
TV show
key
just
that we
suddenly
met.
the shot. You could
and
tell that they weren't supposed
say
to be there,
Yeah.
but they found their way there. and
the
people are
elders
just
have Tira. We have to leave
So
the
funny
city
thing.
to find
This
Mous.
happened in
Please
Castle
try to save her.
You get back. You find Mous. I will handle the rest.
Okay. KK is gonna find Tira. We should leave. If they're going after her, they're probably gonna go after us next.
Absolutely.
Does this mean I can't go get trash?
Can you get trash along the way?
Maybe.
Let's do this.
We need to go get a camel and then
Camel's the only thing we need now, right?
I think so.
We're good up to that.
Could they
And his
track a camel
trash.
easier than catching us?
Well,
I don't know how far they
problem is
travel into the
five
desert.
of us have to carry tents.
The camel can carry a bunch of our stuff. Also, if we're going to a city full of gold, be curious how we carry it back. So,
It's also true if there's
treasure
stuff
would be nice to on a camel.
because we don't know what's there. It could even be Icar. It could be Icar there. That would be.
Okay. What shall we say that out loud?
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Not too
Let's go
friendly
get
around
the
here.
camel then. They said it's at the mesa.
Yes.
Let's go.
Camel can 80 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
But it also includes what they're carrying. So.
Yep. So if you don't carry a person on it, it can carry
Yeah,
a
we just
ton of
do
crap.
Lots of
Like those camel caravan riding, and you see
Maybe we
it
should
decked
buy
out
a
and stuff.
in case
I don't think it's a bad idea.
I think we
Heat
should.
stroke?
that or in
Heat
case,
stroke looks over at Atlantica.
Right. Well, that or in case Mom always told me stories about how you guys never had any luck keeping horses or anything alive. So
That is a dirty lie.
But a good
We kept
idea, I
Tony
must say.
alive.
I think we should keep an extra camel.
I think we should maybe get a couple at least.
Anything wrong with Harvest
I mean, I can hold some bedrolls for you guys. Like,
You're strong.
yeah,
I am fine carrying mine for now.
I can.
I'll be happy to
It is
let you
heavy.
carry my crap.
She's like a rental camel. She can only be a camel for so many hours.
No,
Then you have to pay her
she's
for
too
more.
strong.
Just me. Like,
Never mind.
She's still the rental camel. She doesn't want to carry the crap for too
Yeah.
long.
Dang it. Can never not take a screenshot. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Did that guy say where we could get water for the water system?
Yeah, down the mesa.
Okay, I'm assuming
which
we're
is
going.
where we're going
Yeah.
anyways.
So
Um,
the city of Kisai, which you don't know,
Yeah.
because you weren't there, is in the middle of like mesas. Like imagine a Grand Canyon, and then right next to it, it descends down into like just pure desert. So the mesa bit is it sits on like the edge of like a cliffside almost, and then there's this pathway down that goes to the bottom of it, and down there is a bunch of water.
I'm really just imagining like Red Dead Redemption when you go into Mexico.
Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly.
Can I look for trash? Try and sniff it out on the way.
Easy enough. You
Okay.
find a big old pile of trash.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Some kitty litter.
It lets me do like technically it's like good berry.
Okay.
Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah, you ate for the whole day.
I turn the trash into like little like meatball sizes, and it's just like whatever they eat, like fish bones,
Got it.
banana peels.
I think you're
Nasty.
just grabbing trash and
What
just
is
doing the
it?
whole like
Yep,
this roll
exactly.
thing.
What is it that you do that? Like, what's that? I'm just curious what that is.
It's for my race
That's really cool.
because they're raccoons.
That's really cool.
It's called scrounging.
So you've got a few of those,
They're all for you, bud.
and yeah.
Oh, I'm not sharing.
Yeah. Good.
You guys make your way out of the city and over towards the edge of the mesa where there's this small pathway that leads you over down. And there is not a pathway that leads you down the mesa. There is this makeshift wooden elevator pulley system. And it's big enough to fit probably everybody. And you guys I'm assuming you can get inside it. And there's...
Not like a weight limit on this thing.
I don't know.
Maybe we should go down and groups of two.
Sure.
Sounds like a good idea.
Do you want to look down the
Yeah.
end of the mesa?
Oh.
It's like 500 feet.
Yeah, well, let's go down.
Do I think I could climb this with no problem, considering I have a climbing speed, or
Yes,
would it still
you could
be
easily
okay?
just climb down.
Does it look like the Tabaxi doing that?
Just timing?
They're not like right now.
Okay.
Sorry. So you guys get inside the thing. You climb down.
Yeah.
Who gets in it initially?
I can
Groups of 2,
follow
3 and 3.
slowly in case something goes wrong.
3
I like
and 3.
poke it and it probably like grounds a little bit.
You're just like,
You poke it. It's actually rather stable. It's got sand kind of in like the joints of it because it's really old. But the way it works is that there's two kind of rotating little anchor bits, and there's one on the inside that you pull if you're on the inside of it, and if you're going to pull somebody up, there's one for that as well, and probably one at the bottom.
Okay.
is there a rattlesnake nearby, man?
Sure.
I don't like this.
Slithers on by.
Hey man,
I'll go in.
Surprisingly, just as they just go rest. What a surprise.
Looks over at you.
Blend away.
Hey, what's up?
how's the weather?
Yeah, it's great. Later. Slithers off.
I'll go into Ellie as well.
All right. So
Neelix, Claus, and Atlantic.
so okay, who's not in it?
It's this side of the table.
And he's
Okay.
going down himself.
So you guys go down and you begin to kind of turn the little thing, and it kind of lowers you down very slowly down the side of it. And it's really, really far. And immediately as you make your way down to the mesa, because the sun's behind you, it's just immediate shade as you go down. And when you look down the other side of the mesa, you see this beautiful, like, bright blue, like, pond and oasis, basically. Some palm trees over the side of it, and you just slowly make your way down, and then eventually hit the ground. The thing is actually rather stable. Very thick pieces of wood kind of create this thing. Wood. Pick it up, and then I'm assuming you guys just kind of pull it up for you, and over the course of a few minutes, you guys all make your way down. Eventually, down being the fastest.
You have to pull it back up.
You guys are at the
Oh,
bottom
sure,
at the bottom of this mesa, and you see that oasis. You guys walk over to it, and right next to it is this big, right on the edge of the lagoon. And it's got a few camels on the inside of it and some tabaxi kind of walking around, and they're just kind of lazily just sitting in the pipe. As you guys make your way over, it's this older looking tabaxi. Kind of looks up. He looks like he has like a Fu Manchu with like whiskers as well. He just says, he just kind of he doesn't say anything. He just kind of looks at you as you walk over.
I want to nudge Vincent real quick. Be Vincent or Viola right now?
Vincent.
He's got an idea. You want to get a deal on these camels?
Sure.
Tell him you'll buy his rowdy camels because they're causing too much trouble, and you buy them off him for a lower price because they obviously don't look like very good camels.
Yeah.
You got me?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a few minutes.
Okay.
All right. I want to walk around back. I'm assuming the camels are like kind of a little corral somewhere else.
Yeah, so there's like the building of them right next to the water, and then there's like he's like sitting on like a barrel or something on the outside of it.
I want to go to where the camels are at.
Okay, well it's very flat, so if you want to go around him, it's gonna be kind of difficult without him seeing you.
No, I'm just doing
You're
casual.
just gonna walk over there. Okay, you walk over.
I want to pull up my staff,
Okay,
and I want to cast Speak with Animals,
okay.
and focus on the camel. If I'm doing this, can the guy like see and hear and everything?
No, if you go around to the back side and go like the furthest camel.
Okay.
So you go over. You guys watch as he just kind of like turns and watches you go over there. He's just wondering what you're doing.
I'm
But
just,
you go over there and there's like they're like caged in, and you go over and you see this.
I mean, I'll wave at him and be like, "Hey, how you doing?"
He doesn't say anything.
Yes. Let's walk around.
Probably just checking them out.
And you walk over to this big old camel. It's bronze skin. It's got some hair on it. And it's just eating away.
I want to cast Speak with Animals.
All right, you
Speak
can
with
speak
him.
with animals. Just kind of looks over you. These big black eyes just staring at you.
And I'm gonna be like, "How you doing, my friend?
I'm doing all right.
You feel like getting out of here, going on an adventure?
I like it right here.
But I could find you some exotic food and give you a lot of fun.
I don't really know what that means.
Well, how about I show you? And we go for some fun. I'm sure you eat pretty crappy, Because I understand the rations
Oh,
in
I
this town
just
are
like
not
to
good.
eat. Sometimes I like to walk. But today I don't really want to walk.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I'll walk too much. But you will have very nice, very good food.
What kind of food?
Wild food, like out in the wilds. It's good. It's delicious.
Okay.
You can come hang out with us. So you and a friend, and you just guys got to get a little bit rowdy, you know, kind of hit your hooves against hooves with your feet, whatever those are, and you smack the fence and make a lot of noise. And when the owner comes over, you spit in his face.
Now why would I do that?
It's just something funny.
I don't know what that means.
It's something that he might laugh at. You will think you will laugh. You like smile and be like as crazy.
I don't think I want that to happen.
Okay, don't spit on him. This is fine. You don't have to spit on him. But smack the fence and make a lot of noise, and then that means he will let you go with us.
Hmm.
Do you say, my friend?
You wanted me to do what?
Freaking camels.
Oh, you have food for me. That's right.
Yes.
Can I have some of that food?
Yes, if you help me out and do what I ask.
You want me to spit on you?
No. I want you to smack the fence and make lots of noise and run around like you're crazy.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I am asking you to, and I would give you food.
You give me food if I just go crazy?
Yes, then your owner will let you come with us so I can give you the food. But if you don't come with us, I can't give you the food.
And we're just like standing just.
Neelix, how are things going over there?
Not great.
Make an animal handling check.
24.
He just
28.
You just
I'm gonna
making
just
a bunch of noise.
Mosey on back and very
But
nonchalantly.
camels are not very excitable creatures. He just kind of like. Starts making a lot of noise, and the other guy just turns. What did you do to my camel?
He's talking to me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was just checking him out. He's getting all crazy.
You are over there very well. What are you doing to my camel?
I'm gonna fake watch. I gotta. Just checking out your Steve. We're really interested in buying a camel.
Or two.
They also do that thing where they blow out like
Yeah.
a sack in their nose.
Just kind of stands up and walks over. Hey, hey, and kind of hits the camel in the face. Camel stops. He walks back over, sits back down. All right, don't go near my camel.
Oh no problem. That one seems quite wild. I'm just gonna look at like Vincent and be like,
That's our oldest camel.
wild.
It's your oldest camel? Buy him from you for less than. He's old.
Well, he's in good health.
Ooh.
If anything, I sell him for more. I have a connection to him.
He seems quite wild. I mean, he seems a little.
Do you
He's
have
not wild at all. You did something to him.
Do you have any younger ones who are wild? We could buy for less. No?
They're all $50. You think I get a lot of customers? You try. I've been doing this for a long time. Alright, I've got camels. You pay the money. You get the camel.
It's up to the money bags over here.
Look, I live down here. Raise these camels. I think it's an
We'll
honest
give
price.
you 50
Right,
gold
it's
for
how I
two.
feed my family. It's how I feed
Two.
everything. I try to put them in good use. They're good camels. Okay,
Can we buy two then?
have to buy 2 camels.
Yes.
All
And the
right.
food for them for how long are we in the desert?
They do not eat too much.
Do Can I roll to remember how long the journey is to?
It's like a week.
I thought it was 14 days, but I don't remember.
15 days of travel.
15 days of travel. There and
Fine,
back.
that's-
I don't remember if it's 15 days just to get there, or if it's 15 days there and 15 days back. I didn't write that part down.
I don't know where you're getting this number from, and if I did tell you something, then that's an oopsie on my part. You guys don't know where this place is.
Oh, it says Moose claims to have found it via the scrolls you played to all three the cat gods and left for the south 15 days.
Oh, okay. Then if you're following that,
I don't know. I think that's what.
We might
Kate
not have
told
like
us.
an exact thing, but that's what Moose said.
I'm just gonna remind you that this before.
Right. This
So-
is just where Moose has gone. That's
Yeah.
why we're going that way. I think it's just 15 days to get there, according to what the scrolls said that he had found. I'm pretty sure that's what Kakea told us.
Okay. 15 days. Okay. Can I buy 2 and then 30 days worth of food for them?
It's 100 gold.
Give him 100.
And the problems
Thank you.
good deal.
begin once we leave, once we cross.
Very good animals. He takes it and he walks over and kind of undoes the cages, leads them out on these with the straps on the front of its face. Bring him over. He gathers food and kind of puts it over their back. And he says, "We're gonna have to have trouble with water. This is the only water around. All right.
All right.
So you want to fill up on some fresh water with this is the water you want." And he kind of
Is there a price for the water?
water. I can barrel up some water for you. if you
No, I
want.
just.
Would
I,
you guys-
Oh no, just take it.
Thank you. The best
Thank you.
for
Do we
families.
need anything saddle-like to
I've already saddled them.
saddles? Thank you.
Yes.
I want to fill my water skins. I want to put them on the camels.
Yes.
No problem.
Me
You
too.
do that.
And
Is someone
put the
keeping
tents
track
on
of the camels?
also.
I handed one to you and one to
I-
Felix
I
because
will-
you guys are the
Higher
animal
surface
people.
Yeah, I'll
creatures
take
so
it.
weird looking.
Camels look pretty crazy.
Okay. I mean, I guess camels
Why does it have the?
you can ride.
So,
But we can write things down there. They don't have this weird
Have
thing
you
on
ever
the
seen
back.
a seahorse? They have that?
No,
Don't
it's
they go
this way.
they like-
No, they don't go like that. Impossible.
they have like a big
Fleshy
belly, but
rats.
no. You've been very
On the
kind,
back.
sir. Please take this
Just try it.
as a token of my kindness. It's one of the good bears.
Who knows? You might like
It
it.
also has a really weird face
It's gross, but
and like
it'll feed you for a
weird
day.
hair.
just accept it.
Okay.
You know, this.
Times are hard, and you've been kind.
Just accept
Smoke
that.
it.
How long have you known me now?
It's
I
always
don't
gonna
know.
Be weird. Couple months.
Yeah,
Not-
you should not
We're
feel
good.
accepting
We're
very
seeing
easily.
some
I'm
Miles.
just telling you, just make
Camel?
might be easier
Yeah.
on your poor brain.
Yeah. They're
Um,
level 12
Trust me,
adventurers.
I'm already trying to
They're
accept
just
a lot.
camels.
And then level
How much health does a camel have?
You're right.
19.
They are
No,
weird.
excuse me.
They
You
are.
should see
15.
some of the things where I'm
Oh,
from.
they're so
Really
weak.
odd.
Oh, I'm afraid.
But don't worry, their armor class is 9.
Are you serious?
Oh no.
I am both
Take you to the
intrigued.
underdog sometime.
Welcome
I am both
to
intrigued
welcome
and
to why
afraid.
Bag of Holdings exist, because
Except-
any party that ever tries to
I don't know any
travel
entrances
like
yet.
this, they're
I mean, camels can hold 420 pounds.
Oh,
That is pretty
Vincent
awesome.
just realizes he
The
can't
best
get
mounts.
back home.
Yeah.
giraffes.
The entrance to my house.
Sure.
I don't know, dude. Camels have
3
a
months
16
across the
strength.
ocean and then 2
How about
months
elephants
down
with the
Well,
1,320
okay, yeah,
pound
sorry.
carrying capacity?
Elephants.
where I'm from.
All right, what's on the camels? What do we put on there?
Yeah,
The
plus 5
tents.
months
Hold on.
travel.
Water, and I want to know water skins. How many water skins do we have on there?
2 of mine.
As far as I know,
I'm just gonna
not too
carry
far.
my
I
own.
don't know exactly where, but
Use 5 of mine. Anybody else put water skins on them?
2 of mine.
3 of mine.
2, 5.
I had 2 from self.
Okay, so he's got 10.
Just carrying the one.
Actually, I think I have the water skin you wanted, but I don't use it.
You don't need
I'm
to.
asking if you're putting it on the camel. I don't need
Yeah,
it.
it's literally
No, I don't need it.
his soul stuff just in the
Come on,
corner of
let
his
me
room.
do.
Actually, I don't have one.
That's
All of his stuff. One backpack.
and the tents.
Yeah, so the 5 tents.
Ooh, yeah, I'll take that off of mine. I will not
And
be
how many tents are
encumbered
there?
anymore.
5?
5.
My carrying capacity is 285
Jesus
pounds.
Christ.
Well, that's your max though, right?
I don't know, and then it says push, drag, or lift 507.
I don't think you have encumbrance.
You might want to run the variant.
Go click on
It'd
your
still be
character.
quite high
Yeah.
on the down
Just do
arrow.
16 and you're at half orc, so I think you
Water
can
skins
get
and tents is still only
Mine's-
carrying 110
Wait,
pounds.
I think Chemo has
Add character.
a strength like that. His is like 70 or something.
No,
So.
Back to
Oh,
the
yeah, that's true.
Everybody,
Click that.
everybody misses.
Top one
First
saying
Uh,
Anakin.
Goliath Zephyr with 20 strength.
Well, yeah, because his carrying capacity would, at even his to even become encumbered, even minorly encumbered, was 400 pounds.
Yeah.
Well, I'm also gonna put my bed
Remember
roll
when
on
you
there.
just carried me?
Carried
I
everyone.
carried you and Olivier up the
Is there
mountain.
anything else we need?
And Fee.
And Fee, yeah, I think I carried like most of the party.
Because we are exhausted and freezing to death,
Mm-hmm.
and you're warm. Or were.
Oh yeah, because that's when he was also
Yes.
still a
Yeah.
paladin and Zerial, so he was like
Radiated heat.
ready to eat.
Bed rolls weigh how much?
20 pounds. Oh no, not bedroll. Sorry, sorry.
It's like 7.
7
Yeah.
pounds. That rolls away 7.
That's fun. Bed roll.
Keeps you warm.
How many of you guys are putting your bed rolls on here?
And cover
I'm
weighs
not.
95.
I'm carrying mine.
still pretty nice.
Yeah.
Nobody else?
And especially
I'm
'cause right
good
now
for
I'm only carrying 30.
Jacob? So we Tara's gonna take camel.
Yes.
Okay.
We're dealing with managing weight here.
Yeah.
There we
You're
go.
gonna need to do it.
We fill up our water skins.
I just realized we have an extra tent now
Water skins are filled up?
because we lost
Oh,
Tira.
are
So
we
only have 8
outside
people.
of the mesa now? Or
That's
are we
fine
still in
if
the
we
mesa?
lose
We're in the
one.
mesa.
If we lose one, we still have one. We have an
Back
extra.
up.
That's fine.
Unless you want to.
Mr. Tam. Can I have inspiration? Are we doing that still?
Card inspiration. Can I have an inspiration too? Even though
Yeah, I'm trying to find the cards.
Even if you don't have them.
Wait, what are we doing?
Push the cards. He's trying to find the cards.
Oh,
I can't find them. They're there. I found them.
Why are we whispering?
I thought we were doing the small cards. What?
No,
We were doing the small
I like the big cards.
Okay, never mind.
Everybody got mad at me when I tried to use the small cards. They were like, big cards are
Big
cool.
cards
And I was
are
like,
cool.
fine, damn.
We also said that
Who has
about
inspiration?
movement.
Not me, because I'm sad.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Tim hates playing D&D now because we have the alternate movement.
Mm-hmm.
The diagonal.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
Yeah, which so far I've run all the past games for the past week and a half with this rule, and it has barely been a problem. So get dunked on. All right.
What are you talking about? We complain every time.
Yeah, I know. That's your fault, not mine. So you guys do get water and put it on your camel, and then what do you do with the camel? So,
We leave them into the
swim
desert.
into
I'm grabbing the
desert
reins, he's
by
following
themselves.
behind me.
Time
okay,
to go.
and then what do you name the camels?
Are they girls or boys?
They're both boys.
Oh.
Or do they not already have names?
Yeah, this is his like closest
He
friend
says,
camel.
name them whatever you want.
I don't think he gave us the old one.
Oh, he didn't give us a little one?
Did he give us the old one?
No, he didn't give you the super old one.
Oh, okay.
That's his friend.
Mm.
The ritual cast speak with him.
He strikes me as Ezekiel.
How long? What does it say for the casting time?
Ritual cast, it takes 10 minutes.
10 minutes plus the.
The spell level, which is 2, so 12 minutes.
It's plus the.
You're gonna talk to him and be like, what do you want to be named?
I'm gonna ask him what his name is.
Oh.
Just wants to get out of here. This place is giving him anxiety.
She can cast it while we walk.
Yeah, he's just like, let's get out of here, guys. We are gonna get
Mhm.
fucking
Murdered.
murdered. It's cool
Take her
crust
off.
all
I don't
over
have
again.
a decanter
That's
of
your
endless
only
water anymore. Really should have gone back for my decanter of endless water.
Where is
They have water problems.
Fixed now.
Just the water is horrible anyways.
Are we good to go?
Yes.
I thought we had one of those at some point.
We
I
did.
have.
They go up on the lift that's what it exists for.
Don't we have to just walk
Because I mean, most of that's
through the
We
main?
just
Just
walk.
gotta walk, right?
It's for all their supplies.
Don't we just walk now? Don't we just walk now?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I don't.
What is the direction we need to go?
According
So-
to what the notes said that Koke gave us, southeast.
Let's head southeast.
So do you guys go up the little elevator with your camels?
Do we need to do that to go southeast? That's where my confusion is.
It's
I
up
don't
to you.
know
So
what
you're
our
in a
scenario
bunch
is.
of mesas right now. Do you want to navigate through the mesas to get to the desert, or do you want to go back up to Katsai and go straight to the desert where you can see it?
Let's do the.
Yes, that would make more sense.
Would it be more
The thing is,
free
going
if
through
we-
Kasai takes us directly through where they're going to know where we're
Whereas the mesas will be shaded.
heading and traveling.
The site, that's nice.
Will we be able to get out of the mesa later then?
Neelix hasn't really led us wrong.
I don't really understand how this whole thing works. We're like, the desert's up here, and we're like down in a canyon?
You want the map?
Yes.
Yeah, but
Yes.
eventually mesas, I'm saying this out of character, mesas do level out.
Okay.
No, I'm sure. I just don't know, like, I can't imagine that it doesn't. If the desert's back up here, I can't
Yeah.
imagine it just keeps going, like, underneath the
It's
desert.
a wall.
Like, it would have to just
We're
go
like,
up, right? I mean,
But is it accessible?
It's where they're gonna put the
We're
subway.
also going to be going fairly close to cold steel.
they're building a light rail.
Anywhere it's close to cold steel.
Mhm.
I've seen all those go to the desert
Looking
with
at
camels,
the-
and they're like, why did this take
So I'm gonna have
There's
to
a
send
little
it on.
train.
I can see it. I can see it on the stream because you have it on that.
Oh.
Is it the little water? Are we at the little water thing south of Kasai right now? The little.
Do you see where Kasai is? You see
Yes.
that there is a river, literally like 2 pixels north of it.
Yes.
That's where you are.
And the
Okay.
desert is to the south. Oh.
So we would
Yeah.
be going southeast through those. We'd be getting really close to cold steel.
Very close.
If we went through that way,
Okay, decided.
we'd basically be passing through cold steel to get
Let's not do that then.
I'd rather not be going close.
Then it might be
right
easier.
because we had
Why
to
would we go this way?
pass.
Hold up.
Why would we just go down this way?
I'm just gonna let Jacob explain it.
I think. Yeah.
Why are we just going east? Cold Steel's just east. Southeast? Like just
Because the
You
idea
could
is-
go through the mountains. Is what he's saying.
is
maybe
for-
faster.
Oh, I see. We could go down.
Or you could go
around.
completely around the mountain
I'd
and not
keep
get near
on
cold steel at all.
That's true. We
It's up
could
to
go
you.
down like this.
I am loading a map.
Sorry, I'm looking at it, I'm trying to understand, is there a way to just go south through, south past Kasai without having to go towards Cold Steel? Like, we can just go straight down?
Hold
Would
up.
it not be-
hold up. Hey.
Load. It's fine. It's cool. It's good. It's all good. It's fine. Nope. There we go. All right. Let me just search for it. Okay. I think this is the right one.
So,
Nope.
I feel like all the idle animations are just playing for all of us.
Yeah.
So I really want to take the saddles off of the cameras once we can. Because I just typically don't enjoy wearing saddles.
and then if we're not
We're
going
not
to,
using them.
yeah, if we're not going to ride on them,
Well, the saddles are what holds the backs, place for the tents and stuff, all the stuff that we have.
I can
That's-
ask them. I know you can kind of talk to them or you have.
we could take them off at night.
It's,
when
yeah.
we rest.
Let's hope this is the right one and I don't just spoil everything with this one.
Ooh,
I could, it's on the stream.
That's fine.
Pardon?
Ordoni?
Pardon.
we won't metagame. It's okay.
And then it takes forever to send, so that's fine.
It's cool.
You send it to the center chat?
I sure did.
Wow. I'll share it with you, Tim.
Okay, thanks. It's actually not that important.
Okay.
He's,
I'll share it with
he's just
you.
gonna follow.
Okay, yeah, this one isn't spoilery.
Aw, darn.
Alright, so I have
I
sent the
wanted
map
to
to the
cheat.
chat if you'd like to look at it. Once you all pull it up, I can direct you with whatever you want to do.
Yes, we're at the little fish light.
So you see Kasai? Right north of it, yeah, that little.
Okay.
So all of the hills and the mountains are all the mesa. So I was can see the deserts because you can't. The deserts are all the way south, that big open part down there. Where so if you guys look right here, this is kind of where Moose was saying you should go.
Okay, so we should go
Oh,
down
okay.
past the mountain.
Yeah, so it's up to you if you want to go through the mountains, get really close to Cold Steel,
No.
or go around the mountain, take way longer.
We should go around the mountain.
How many, how much, how long is each,
A day.
hex? A day?
Why are we avoiding Cold Steel?
Because it's dangerous. Is what the devils are. But it might
Ah,
be
they're
dangerous.
they're chumps. We can take them.
So to get directly
The
into
thing that
the,
killed you?
12 days.
Yeah,
yeah, to
but
get
here
right
I
into
am,
the center
so-
of the desert is 12
I
days.
don't think Aura's just gonna come back and Bamfy back to life.
Nah, he loves
That's
me.
funny that we
I'll
both
come back.
had the exact same number of days
Well,
for that.
Yep.
there are 4 of us who can't come back to life, even if we want to. So I would prefer not to go.
Okay.
That'd be nice.
Oh, I never
But it
thought of
might take
What, that-
longer.
Our souls are damned to hell.
any of you guys were to die
We'd be down for the count.
until we had gone down there and rescued them. Then you could choose to come.
Until we kill Locke, yes.
Yeah.
Or figure out a way.
So it's 12 days if we go around the mountain to get to the center of the desert.
Do we have that time for Tira? Or we don't know. He has a day ahead of us.
I don't know.
And Tira, we don't
If
know
we
how
could
long.
travel through the night, we might be able to catch up.
He did also say 15 days in his notes. So regardless, we're traveling for a very long time, I believe.
They might get impatient.
I just wish I knew which one of these rivers was the one that starts the weird stuff.
I don't know.
I might be able to
I
try
think
to
you might just have to do.
talk to
I
Moose.
would rather not be near Cold Seal.
I would also prefer not to
Cast
go.
your ascending.
Might be.
I mean, I'm fine with going by it as long as we're extremely careful about how we do so.
Yeah,
know,
the guy who
I'm
wants
cool.
to hunt us
I'm
and-
cool. I'm cool risking myself, but risking you guys, I'm not quite as cool with. So
That's where I need to go anyways, so.
How long is it going to take to travel?
Yeah, like the
About 12 days if you go the long route.
what's the short route?
So
The short route is going near Cold Steel through the mountains, and I would say it would shave off about 4 or 5 days.
So I'm just curious, is there not a reason why we can't go literally just south
yeah,
and
was
like
you.
around the mountain right
Okay.
there?
That's what we're talking about.
That's
It gets
long.
really close to Cold Steel.
Something blinking.
They're saying it
Like,
gets close to Cold Steel. They think that's dangerous.
Isn't that still 2 days away?
I'm not saying this, they're saying that.
Okay.
Don't forget, we got jumped by a whole bunch of devils when we were like 3 days away from Cold Seal. They were
That's the
patrolling.
risk. But it could take out almost a week.
it's also very unlikely that Garyon himself would be there, but there's still always a chance.
I mean, if he's hunting us, then
It's more than likely.
But around the mountain is 12 more days. That's a lot more.
Yes.
Survival check, Neelix.
25.
Alright, so not only is the way near Cold Steel faster, it also literally hits lakes every single way
That
along.
was one of the other things I was gonna say. I see water along the
You,
way. That's
if
nice.
you go around, you are near no water.
I vote Cold Steel Path.
Yeah, I feel good about that.
I dislike it, but it's the best way.
Yeah. And as
Just
soon
wanna
as you
do
make
it,
it,
then I'm down.
as soon as you make it through that choke point, it's just further away from Cold Steel. It's very brief. It can be very stealthy moving through that area.
Right.
With 2 camels.
Yeah, but you got me.
It's true.
Is it area considered desert or is it considered mountains?
That part's considered mountains.
Oh, you poop face.
Sorry, Neelix.
You don't have me.
I sent you
Staff.
Death. Yes.
Please aid us.
That would help us out.
And if we all can't be
Anything we can split up.
within a 30-foot, yeah, as long as one of the two of us is
used 3
with each.
spell slots.
I know that for me, I can do it a limited number of times, but in a pinch, I can cast that spell too. In a pinch.
But you can see us. It might be good to.
I sent a message to Moose to ask where he went.
Any response?
Not yet.
I already did my vote, so
I should also say
whoever
that
gets the most votes.
it might not go to anyone. So
There's just
Yeah.
this message just floating in the
sometimes, yeah, sometimes they float in the void and it doesn't go anywhere.
That 5% chance.
He's just like, sounds like my life.
The best thing is that it's like a 1 in like 100 chance that there's even gonna be the 5% chance in the first plane for
Yeah,
the 5% chance.
but
of
it also
trigger.
specifies that
Roll percentage.
Oh.
hey,
that 1 in 100 I was talking about.
Yeah, thanks. 6.
Oh my goodness!
Barely got him.
At one bar.
It's like when you play
on
like,
E.
it's like when you're playing the quick time event in the game and it's like button spamming and you're like, come on, and you like just barely beat it.
He's like 1 inch
Dice
out
gods
in
are-
range. Hey, it could be 6, it could be 600.
They're really
however you
playing
want
with
to
us
read
today,
it.
apparently. They want to play with us. They want to give us what we want, but not without a little bit of drama.
Mm-hmm. Ding.
Ding.
I'll do it.
I know. Ugh, now I have chills. Dang it.
You creatively?
Yeah. It's the ghost, you know.
Oh
Breathing
yeah, I
down
know.
it.
I
Yeah.
told us.
Yeah. It's my grandma. She likes to hang out.
Oh, so it was the talking about ghosts, jumping topics though. It was the.
Sorry. I just remembered what happened like 2 nights ago.
It was,
Oh, yeah.
it was just recently the 50th anniversary of the Haunted Mansion, and they had live actors in the mansion doing stuff.
Okay.
They were just doing stuff. They were just walking around.
Yeah, they're just walking.
Just candlestick and walks away.
They're just cats.
Dude, though, the toy just going off in the opposite side of the room in the other room, and I was just like, well,
I'm
the sun
allowed
is shining,
to
but not in
cast
this
a
house.
spell at a if I don't have the spell slot for it, right?
Yeah, you can as long as it's higher level. Unless it specifies, it doesn't do anything. You just cast it at a higher level.
Yeah, I'm just casting message at a higher level.
Just using
Yeah, you
higher
can
level
keep.
cast.
You mean sending?
Sending, yeah.
Yeah, you can
message.
cast it at a higher level. It just doesn't do anything. Burn those slots. Guys like this ambient desert music?
I actually really like it.
Oh, thanks. He's just waiting while Vincent's on a phone call.
I know it's like the
It's like
longer
it's
they're
like those the idle animations that you were talking
Yeah.
about in the video games where Klaus just kind of like gets into a fighting stance and he's just like doing like different little like movements and then what it's just like
pacing. The more he's spending
Pacing
in
back and
his
forth.
eyes, it's making him nervous.
His is
It's
just
like once
him
in a
kind of
while
falling
taking out
asleep.
the-
and
portions of it.
Lenka's just
Back up.
like up at the camel just like
Yeah, just
What the hell is this thing?
This music's how I imagine like the desert night is.
Yeah.
Unlucky fellow.
Well, it's also like the longer they're inside, it's just like, want to get out of here.
Oh,
We're
we're
gonna get fucking shanked. But we're still in the mesa
keep in
close
mind
by.
all of this is dead.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah, it
12.
doesn't matter.
I have to cast it twice.
He's still just like
12 seconds.
Every second counts.
gold steel. So, gold crest.
With what Mario Sack said.
What do you say?
I'm cracking open a cold one.
Oh.
It's Arizona tea.
Yeah.
It is a cold one, yeah.
It counts.
Put it in the freezer.
Isn't Arizona tea like making weed infused tea now?
What? That's crazy.
Is it?
I believe so.
That's crazy.
What
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Arizona tea. It's like weed
What?
infused.
Weed
Sorry.
infused. Oh.
Would not
Yeah.
be surprised. At this
It's like I heard it's like Arizona tea enters the cannabis market, and I'm just like, great. We need more stoners at work.
I don't. I mean, does it work like that? I don't think it works like that.
It does.
Like, does it really? Drinking it like
so
that?
long as the THC is functional still. Present.
Like an edible, but a drink.
They're gonna
Yeah.
start. They're
they
gonna
make
start
those.
selling.
They make like lemonade bits.
They're gonna start
But
selling
they-
vape pens, weed gummies, and marijuana infused beverages.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
But I'm
dope.
sure it'd have to be
I'm
only
like
being
really scared to
in-
accidentally drink one once these have like like once it's like a really common thing. I'm like, oh, this looks
It would have to be. I'm pretty sure it'd have to be in
Okay,
whatever they're called. Like
Moose went through the mountains about 10 days away.
Stores?
only for.
Yeah, they can only be sold in like
Yeah.
cannabis stores.
Yeah. There's
You
a
won't
You can't sell them in
Get
7-Eleven.
one out.
dispensaries.
Just pick one up.
Yeah.
Dispensaries. That's what
It's
they're
in,
called.
it's in,
Yes.
it's in all
One
of
day
the,
in the future,
It's in all
look
of
at
the
my son and
vending
be like,
machines
you know,
now.
it was hard to get weed. Like, they used to sell at 7-Eleven. They used to, like they do now.
I used to have to go. The cars with strangers.
Start
Yeah.
Oh, was
strangers.
7-Eleven close?
Was 7-Eleven closed?
Sorry, Moose said.
Moose says 10 days a week. He is in danger, but he says he can survive. He's casting tiny hut every day to stay alive. But he is running,
10 days away?
yes, through the mountains.
They walk faster than us, and I'm sure he's.
So I thought he only had a 1 day head start. It's
Yeah.
very fast.
Maybe he
It's
teleported.
really
I don't know.
Maybe he had a secret.
Wait, he's been gone for a week, wasn't it?
I thought he was longer than.
Pretty sure it was a week
I think
because
it's
I
similar to
remember
your
there
thing,
being like
one
a
day.
timing thing.
Regardless, he's in the mountains.
He went through the mountains. I asked which way he went.
So if we go around the mountains,
We need to go. We need
yeah,
to go.
we need to go through.
He said he's running out. He's running low on food. That's his only issue.
Are you able to contact him again?
Wait, we know where he is
I
at.
can.
Does it matter?
Maybe the next day we can see how much.
If we fight anything today, I will mention that
Maybe-
I might be a little
Maybe tomorrow we
So-
can.
unhelpful.
Maybe tomorrow we can ask him how much food he has left.
Would it
Just so
matter?
we.
It would seem he is a spellcaster, so maybe he can contact me if he really needs help.
It would just be good to know how much time we have if we need to push the pace of.
Seems like we
We
should
only
try to
have
get
10
going as
days.
soon as possible
Yes.
and go as fast as we can.
We might need to go through the night.
All right, so you guys are taking off. You're taking your camels.
Yes.
Neelix, I assume you're leading the way.
Sure.
And Tara is with you as well. So you guys march your way through the mesas and through the mountains.
All right.
I assume you're taking the mountain route.
Yes.
This is going to be about a once you're out of the mountains, that's about a 4-day journey over those rivers, and I'm going to be asking you which direction you're taking each time.
Okay.
So this, which is going to be a little treacherous because you are getting closer to Cold Steel. I assume you're trying to be stealthy.
Yes.
Yes.
In order to move stealthily, you need to move at a slow pace.
Taking out the staff and
That's what that trace.
Yeah.
Got it. So,
Being out for
4 days of travel through the mountains. We're trying to be stealthy as hell. Each day, we're going to do a group stealth check, and let's hope you don't get seen. So, 4 different types of all right.
our
There's
stealthy
4
cat
different types of conditions here. I have a DC set on how the devils could track you or find you. If you all beat it, great. If you don't all beat it, there might be some problems. So there is total success, partial success,
Failure.
partial failure, and then total failure. So there's just a difference for each one.
All right,
So
guys, let's
make
roll
stealth
low.
checks.
tracking
The camels do not
Do we have
need to
a plus
roll
10?
stealth.
you got a plus 10.
Okay.
Like,
And
Why advantage?
Tara needs to roll it as well. Tara has a freaking amazing
Plus 10.
stealth.
Plus 10.
Yeah.
What's your stealth? I know.
Better.
For stealth?
Yeah, that's what I was
Plus
No,
15.
we do have it.
Damn,
Uh,
beta mine. It's good.
we go.
She's 4.
You don't even know where she is.
30.
You
So
lost
what do
your
you
wife
think about-
again.
she's gone.
All right, I'm gonna go in order.
You're
So
like,
we got 1 success,
21.
2,
36.
3,
45.
4.
Natty.
Nice.
24.
6,
17.
7,
Okay.
24.
8. All right, total success. You guys completely evade any sight of the devils. Day 2, roll it.
Oh god.
No, I hide from the devil.
You got 20, 34 again.
Oh,
All
gosh.
right, 1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5,
24.
6, 7, 8.
I think
So
it's gonna be a combat day, guys.
24.
Okay.
34.
26.
You have a plus 10.
Okay.
Plus 10. I just rolled a negative 5.
We're all like, 32.
Also 15.
33.
total success again. Day
Yeah.
3. Ooh, she rolled a 3. That's
Okay,
still
better.
a 26.
Above 20 this time.
I don't want to screw us over here, but we're 3 days in.
This is 3rd day.
Food and water.
Track that.
I
So,
have rations for the.
so
Okay.
who?
Are
Let's
you
let's do it
hunting
now.
for things?
So
Well,
day
now
one,
it's the
day
mountains.
1 and 2 have passed.
I'm not so good.
You
though.
all
I
need to,
will.
except for you, you all need. Who's got food?
I have rations.
I have rations.
All right. So mark 1 off your rations. If you're using rations. Who doesn't have rations?
I'm going to go hunt.
You're gonna hunt. Tara also needs food as well. So you need. So you 3 are gonna go.
She should be a good hunter too.
You 2 go hunt.
Desert. I turn
We're
a
in the
snake.
mountains right now.
We're in the mountains.
We're in the mountains. A
You could-
jackal.
I mean, snakes still exist in the mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're gonna go hunt.
lion.
Sounds good. Make that survival check, and you can have advantage because you're wild shape.
Jacob,
Yep.
can I pull out the staff? And before I hunt, I want to locate animals. with My
Cool.
staff. Can that give me advantage to hunt
Yes.
I've
animals?
seen them.
What'd
I
you
got
get?
a natural.
Natural 20? Holy crap.
You come back with like a full fucking deer.
You sure do.
18 in my survival.
You also come back with about like 5 rabbits. So you and your wife consume that over the course of the 2 days, and you consume that deer over the course of the 2 days as well.
She's an entire deer
Yeah,
in 2 days.
That's a lot.
I mean, are you carrying a whole freaking deer?
We have camels.
I mean, sure.
Cool, that deer will feed you for like a week. No, not that long, 3 days.
So it starts to spoil after
It starts
a
to
while.
spoil
Yeah.
after a few days. So
Then
you
I
actually
take-
no, yeah, it
Yeah,
lasts
then
you.
And then
He's
Morgan
like,
takes it.
yeah.
More-
That's spoiled meat. It's not trash.
Right.
I can make it try.
All right, it's
I
fine.
can
I'll
make
let you do it. I'll let you
I
do
mean,
it.
I would throw it out.
Cool. Morgan walks over, gathers some of it, and eats it like the trash panda he is. All right, day 3.
Oh,
So,
God.
and then we drink water, I'm sure.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you
We
guys
have
are
both.
passing by lakes at this point. So the route you take,
Right.
you guys are
Oh.
have access
So
to.
I'm not
water.
going to use drinking water. Water skin.
Well, we have that. We also have a cleric
Don't
that
we
can
need to
create
boil
water.
them?
So
I also have
we're
a
Gucci on
pool
water.
that also can create water.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
Gucci on water.
Spell slot.
For,
One thing
yep.
I can do right
Sounds
now.
good.
So,
One
So
day I'll
stealth
get
rolls
one
for
day
day
I'll
3.
get the food.
If I already rolled,
I already
let's
rolled.
go.
Roll.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, you already told us to roll, right?
Success?
Yeah, technically.
yeah,
Is
27.
that what
It was.
You need to know exactly what it is?
30.
Nah.
20.
Uh-oh. That's a failure.
Oh!
22.
23.
All right. So
Partial success?
partial success.
Oof.
No.
Day 4, final day. You feel hard.
Oh, dang!
Where were you
You rolled a
yesterday?
2, which is only a 25. So, all right.
It was
37.
I'm sorry.
And then the
32.
fucking, yeah, I had
33.
17.
The last week.
32.
24.
33.
Rolled 2 19s.
All right. Partial success without any encounters. They were that past couple of days, but they completely lose you as you make your way out of the mountains and into the
When you can sense these
And now you've got
devils
about
and you feel
6
them getting
days
closer,
in the
you're just
desert.
like,
And you can hunt now, right?
Yo, I can hunt pretty good in
Good,
the desert.
because I have no food left.
However,
I have a couple days left I can share with you.
Can I have hunted
Same here.
before we left the mountains? Just because I feel like possibly.
Basically,
I
whenever
have advantage as a mountain lion.
It's good if you keep hunting, we can beat that.
Or that.
17.
yeah, you gather another deer, feed you for the next 2 days.
whenever I
Could it-
forage in the desert, I find twice as much food as what it is. So,
Question on my.
All I'm going to require from that is if you find twice as much food, that means normally in the desert, I'm going to say you're going to find 5 pounds of food a day because it's more scarce. So
Okay.
you'll find 10 if you succeed a survival check of 12.
that should be fairly easy.
and can I help? I assume if we need to.
Question on my end, Jacob. If the deer feeds her for 2 days, would it also feed some of us? If it would.
Are you gonna
normally feed
eat her
for a
deer?
week?
Do you want to eat?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, go
Instead
for
of
it.
using rations, I mean.
Hmm. It's a massive deer, so yes.
Okay.
So if anybody runs out of rations, so
Actually, essentially be good if we were the two that also partook in deer.
Yeah, if she had deer, I would eat the deer.
okay, you eat the deer.
So do I have 2 more days rations then, or?
No, I'm not going to retcon that first one afterwards. So
Then I just
subtract
have
1
the-
ration total, and you guys could have eaten deer along the way.
So how many rations do I have? I have
You-
4.
You have lost 1.
Okay, then I have 3.
You have also lost 1. Alright.
That's all I was asking.
It's like,
What
I'm
did,
out of the
what did
rations.
you did you just do rations?
Yeah.
Alright,
I
so
would assume
Okay.
the deer.
and you're eating trash.
Mhm.
Cool. You are hunting, and you did that.
And
Okay.
then if anything goes wrong,
And you don't need to eat.
I have 5
Everybody
days of
needs
rations.
a pound of food a day. So you
As long as
As
I
long as
don't
you-
roll a 2 or less, I will always find us food every
And
day.
I just
Oh, don't
you
roll
know,
one or
would
two.
like to help you.
So
Just
For anybody who
say-
wants to help
Sure.
Neelix, they can. I'm going to flavor that into their character. But if Neelix can't find the food, I'm going to say nobody can find food. So if you just fail one day, then nobody has food for the
So
day.
if something goes wrong, I do have 5 days worth of rations that I can pass
Okay,
out if
there
we
you
need
go.
to.
You guys are now in the deserts, and as soon as you make your way into the deserts, Neelix, you feel something very strange.
Uh-oh.
Portals everywhere.
We've,
The sky gets darker as you start to leave outside the mountains and make your way down. It is not the blue that you're used to. It is a dark, hazy brown. The sun, in fact, is not even in the correct space as you break out of the break down towards the desert. And this is kind of like a slow kind of transition you make your way. It does get darker as you make your way through the desert, but the sun does not move. It stays in one position in the sky, in that dark kind of brown haze up there. And you can't see very far either. You can see out to about 3 miles, but it gets dimmer as you go along. And there's this wind that picks up as you make your way into the desert. This is very unnatural. And you being a horizon walker and a ranger, you almost immediately, tells you make your way in here, there's some planar magic going on here, and it's very
Some
strange.
wacky shit, yo.
It's still deserts, but it's also something else.
Marshall has an idea. Can I roll to see if I don't know more?
What's your idea?
That the two planes are shifting together?
Kind of.
Like one's overlapping the other.
You don't know what the
But
But yeah, it is like overlapping planes.
Yeah.
You don't know what happened here. Something crazy, magical must have triggered here. But that's the environment that this
And the
place
sun's
is.
like never setting?
And the sun never sets. It just gets dimmer, and then it just kind of lights back up
Oh,
again.
the winters of Barngrim. Or sorry, the summers of Barngrim.
Yeah.
So
It's
it's
the other way
difficult to tell which direction you're going.
Well, there goes travel by sun.
So this is dumb question, but so this is definitely magic.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Cannot be lost by anything that's not magical.
Yep. Can be lost by magical means, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can.
So, you guys are now in the desert. You still have your map as well. Where are you headed? I'm going to show you where you are right now, and I want you to tell me where you're going.
Just FYI.
Yep.
I have advantage against like I guess it's plants that are magically created or manipulated to impede my movement. I don't know if that.
Your movement isn't necessarily. So you guys are right here, on that square right there, right under the mountains. Where are you going?
Should we contact?
I just did.
See what route Moose took and try to recreate it.
Yeah, I sent you a message. But I said, Moose.
You said go southeast, yeah?
Yeah, I asked him if there are any, if there's like a trail or a landmark that we can look for to find him, and food he has left. Here's hoping he responds.
Yeah.
I know starving is a slow and painful death, but he might also not have water, so which is quicker.
But that's a problem.
Yeah.
That is quicker.
Because if he's running out of food, he's
Shakes.
Sure, and
Shakes self also shakes ice.
Moose is dice too.
oh no.
It's got grip.
Six has already eaten it.
Yeah.
So you can't track now?
I'm gonna look for tracks.
Giant tower
Wait
and
till I'll
temple.
wait till you're
have
You know,
something
for tracks?
next to
Yeah.
sand, 1 day south of the mountains. I have 3
Try to
days.
track moves best I can.
Otter corrects himself.
Shoot,
Go for it.
Ridiculous high DC.
It's +5 for every day the creature is
Yeah,
passed.
yeah.
Can I help?
Oh boy.
get a nat 20.
The only reason you could succeed is if you got a natural 20.
Get a natural 20.
Can I help? Can I help with this roll?
Sure, you have advantage.
I forgot that I have portent because I'm dumb.
That's not important.
No,
That's
not
not
at all.
Ha!
important.
Didn't get it.
Combined, though.
He got
No
it.
Fine.
tracks, nothing.
Would have been a 23.
The sand, the winds have blown over any form of tracks, and all you see is dunes in the distance.
I said southeast, right?
Oh no.
No, I was joking. I didn't want to go
Did you
southeast.
did you
Yes,
get
I just messaged him. Let me pull up my my log of messages.
You probably like.
I write them down in my brain, you know.
Yeah,
He said, giant tower and temple, and 1 day south of the mountains. I have 3 days of rations. What does the half mean?
I meant to put half sunken.
Oh,
so he's only a day south from here.
that's what he
He
said.
did say he was in danger. It could be.
Maybe
Then
maybe
how's it
the
said 10 days?
maybe the 10 days is he doesn't quite understand whatever this is. I went up to the
Oh,
sky.
maybe.
But
Time
if
I-
he's almost out of water, then I imagine he's not anywhere near the lakes or the rivers.
Well,
Oh, I was
unless he's
just
stuck in
assuming he
the-
might be out of water.
Oh, I thought you said he was out of water.
No, he said he has 3 days of rations left.
Oh, okay.
So hopefully that also means 3 days of water.
Maybe he's still close
So,
by.
I was going to help you. He also told you he was 10 days away.
Yes, I know.
Which is the weird thing.
He traveled for 10 days. Yeah, it should be weird.
Maybe he traveled 5 days, found the sunken thing, and then traveled for 5 more days.
I think it's also possible he's completely lost.
Well, let's see if
Or time
we go a day
here.
south. Let's see if we find this sunken tower, and if we do, we can contact.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I
I
can
don't
cast
know.
a spell every day. I'll keep it prepared.
So head south from here then?
Yes.
Head south.
Lead the way, Ranger.
Heading south.
Directly south of where you are, all right, you start making your way along.
Oh wait, we got a $5 donation from Mario Suck.
Thank you,
Mark.
Mark. What did he
Oh
say?
my goodness. Ah, yes, the monk, the embodiment of a balanced body and mind, able to sustain himself on a healthy diet of a fistful of garbage, pure and clean power.
Actually, you could probably eat it too, because you don't get poisoned.
But would it do anything to him? Would you want to put
You
that in
could
your
try.
body?
Thanks for your second donation. Appreciate it, man.
You're awesome, dude.
You're like.
I don't think I'd want to.
So you're gonna go a day south to that
I don't
big
think he
old
would
lake
do that. He's
in
just
the
eating
middle of the
better
desert.
food. Yeah.
So you can literally just follow down that desert river. All right.
He's
You follow
like
down the desert river,
So.
and as you make your way further, visibility starts to decrease.
You're just like.
Like he doesn't really mind what.
The longer you
should
stay in
exactly
this
get it.
not plane, this half plane it seems in this desert,
Up until like 2 months ago.
the visibility starts to get worse and worse. This storm kind of picks up, sand picks up as well, and it's just very far away. It's not like in your face right now, but it just gets hazier and hazier, and your visibility drops down to a mile. But you make it to the lake, and it's not too. It's just like really
not like-
distant fog, if anything. It's not super far, but it's getting worse.
It's not like in Breath of the Wild when you go into the
No.
desert.
10 feet in front of me. No, you can see up a mile, so it's pretty damn far, but
Yeah.
it's just brown and hazy and
I
all.
still imagine
I wonder if it's
Mhm.
trying to impede us.
That was a whole day you guys traveled.
Wow.
Food?
I'll roll for hunting.
All right, go for it.
Are you going to help?
Above 10.
All right, what do you find?
Far above 10. Would have gotten like 26.
Yeah, what do you find?
On the desert, I imagine we'd find some like snakes.
Cool.
And
So snakes
some
and maybe
meat,
cactus.
Check Reddit.
And then some
Yeah,
cactus juice.
Oh,
sounds
those-
good. You he
those little
successfully
mice.
feeds everybody.
That are like,
Oh, yeah.
oh, I don't want to eat them.
Put them on a skewer and roast them.
Reminds you of Basil.
I miss Basil.
You successfully feed everybody for the
Just
day,
like,
and you guys
Oh,
do
no.
get water as well. How do you guys do water?
great water.
Boy. Oh yeah, you can create it. We don't
Can
even
I
need.
try?
We don't even.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
yeah.
Yeah, we should try some. What magic happens here?
I've been casting sending.
If I can, I like to get my water out of the cactus.
He's gonna attempt to cast it. Now that he's thinking
Thanks
about it, he's
for
just
double
like.
And Jacob, I will open up my water hole and see what happens.
Yeah, let's open up with
All right. You successfully create water.
Jacob,
Did
my
it take?
portable water hole.
Portable water hole.
Yeah.
So you pull it out, and it's a small disc.
Yeah.
You throw it onto the ground.
Okay, so that is all.
Nope.
Question though, did it? Or did it instantly? It's kind
It
of.
just works.
Okay.
Is my bag of holding just a bag?
It is just a bag.
Things
So
that
you can't access the
Sir.
plane right now,
Well, I took everything out of my bag that I needed.
Mhm.
So.
just in case.
Yeah.
There are rules for foraging.
Yeah.
Do you want me to let you know? I mean, because you do find food and water. But
Yeah.
if you want to just do food, that's fine too.
It's a more simplified version of it. I have specifically stated water
Cool.
in the
No
area of
problem.
where this is. So.
All right. Just want to make sure.
It's easy enough to find food, but water is going to be difficult because it's a desert.
For real.
I love it.
But
I'm trying to get
there's
water.
Yeah, you
really
get
quick.
some
things
juice.
about
Okay.
water.
Like
Cooler.
Sokka.
Yeah.
Mm.
Nice.
It's the scene from Avatar: Last Airbender.
Yeah, that's what he's saying,
Yeah.
Sokka. Okay, the night comes on the first day in this strange desert, and all it does is it just gets darker until it's just pitch black and looks like night. You can't even see the sky, and it's just the quiet desert.
Tense.
You guys set up your tents and head to sleep.
Well, we have a watch.
What's your watch schedule?
I can watch for 2 hours. We'll do 2 hours and then we
It's
wake
Atlantica, the
up
rest of it.
Atlantica.
Yep. She only actually needs to meditate for 2.
No, it's 4.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
I can
Yep.
So we do 1 2-hour, another 2-hour, then wake her up,
Easy enough.
and then her 2 hours of rest is when.
Alright.
Yeah.
Atlantica, make a perception check.
Maybe having her do it isn't the best.
Which
Nope.
is
Hearing?
Yeah.
oh,
So,
don't knock her over.
Yeah, don't have her.
that is an 18.
A weird boulder shaped, kind of 20-sided.
Distant, very, very, very far away. You just hear what sounds like an explosive noise, and then an earthquake. Very, very small, tiny, tiny tremor, and just like a bowl that happens throughout the night. It wasn't even enough to cause concern. It was like, did I? Like, at first you question it.
Yeah, just,
It was just weird. And then eventually it's brighter and brighter and brighter once again. You guys wake up.
Alright, it is getting really hard to see.
Yeah.
I mean, either,
So-
like you said, it's working against us, and we need to keep pushing because we're going in the
just
direction it
to
doesn't
let
want
you
us to go.
guys know, in the middle of the night, when you guys were asleep, I heard that kind of explosion-y type thing, and I felt the ground shake a little bit. It wasn't anything of concern, but just to let you
Which
guys know.
direction?
Do I know what kind of direction it came from?
No. It was too quick, and you didn't have time to be like, which direction was that?
Yeah.
Could either just be weird magic, or it could be Moose's magic. You said use magic, so
Or devils.
Lehman's tiny hut. I
um,
mean, it isn't crazy magic, but it's magic. I
how
don't know.
does his hunting stuff, blood hunting? If you want to keep a track for
Do you track
devils, fiends, sorry.
fiends specifically?
Yeah. Would that?
Do you want to try to track for fiends right now?
Yeah,
Go
just
for it. Roll
keep an
survival.
eye out for it too. He's just like.
When he's done, I have something to do.
So I'm trying to do math. 19.
No trace.
Nothing nearby. I'll keep an eye out.
It was just weird. I didn't want to be the only person to know. If that makes sense.
Claus asked Vincent if Lehman's tiny hut is in an extra dimensional space. Would I know if it is, or Jacob's like, did I rip a plot hole in my own story?
Or the hole in his space.
I've been talking to Moose.
You can make an Arcana check on that.
25.
No, it's not an extra dimensional space.
Like I said, no, it's not.
It's a
mind
it's
vault.
it is more on the idea of abjuration, but it isn't an abjuration spell. It is an evocation spell. So it actually just repels creatures rather than protecting things that are inside. So it's an
Just
offensive.
like a warding thing.
It's a warding thing.
Okay.
So it's not a shield. It's just like a get out of my space kind of thing.
It's a
I'll
sea
explain
bear
that.
circle.
It's
Yeah.
a sea bear. It's literally a sea bear circle. So no, it is not like a portal.
I wasn't sure because I thought it was weird that,
He's making
none of
a-
our stuff is working and that he's making a safe place. But if it's not like
It's just
a new
warding
space,
things
then that
away,
makes
not.
sense.
And
He's making a safe space. Just
Right. But the way that he's doing it, I wasn't sure how.
Because
he
the
was
mansion
doing it.
is
I was curious.
Neelix,
like a pocket.
you guys all watch as Neelix falls onto the ground, grabbing away at his ears, just kind of writhing around in the sand. Your senses exploded outwards as soon as you did that, and it was like it overloaded your memory when you attempted to detect portals, and you fell onto the ground with a headache.
Does he like have
3 psychic damage.
holy crap!
That was a bad idea.
Yes, it was.
What happened?
Neelix. Neelix.
Ah, that was stupid. I should have thought about that.
I heal you for 3 points.
Oh,
Your headache's gone.
shit.
Just the memory
He
of
just
every
gives you
game.
an ibuprofen.
Oh, Tylenol, right. I tried to detect if there's a portal nearby, and I like those whole places. Those whole places like that's what we're in almost. It's like but it's not. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just it's just it's like
So,
pressure on my
I'm
brain.
All we
going
can do is keep
I'm
going.
going to try something.
and try not to get lost.
I hope it doesn't
Probably
fail.
already lost, but
Jacob,
probably can get lost.
out of curiosity, I cast Dimension Door to see if it works.
You go over and you begin to cast the spell.
Not gonna like step into it. I'm just gonna cast it, see if it works, and then if it happens,
And you'll step into it.
maybe I'll die.
And you kind of weave your hands together and you say the words, and the door like flickers, and then it actually just kind of appears for a moment, and then sand like spills it away. You do use the spell slot, and as soon as you do, the sand gathers up and begins to spill and spin
back away,
and
back away, back away.
transform,
Yes.
and you watch as a small like sand tornado picks up right where you had casted the spell upwards, and you see in the front of it, you almost see like eyes and a mouth as it kind of just spills forward and begins to guys. That's where we're gonna take a break. So we'll come back right onto that as
Oh,
the
dang.
Wanted Wanderers fucking around with portals and shit and
Why'd we do that,
interdimensional
guy?
spaces.
Because I wanted to know if I should prepare the spell or not.
No!
That answered my question.
Two very bad ideas.
We'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. Wow, we'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes, maybe
Probably.
longer,
Probably
because
longer.
I'm really hungry.
Probably
so
longer.
Me too.
we'll be back. everyone. Welcome back, everybody. We had food.
We have food.
I said we were going.
He said,
Nobody's ever listening
he said
to me. Just
Spencer,
kidding.
when you sit down, we're gonna start. And then I sat down.
I hope you guys had a good minute without us, because it probably was a pretty bad couple of minutes because we weren't there.
We're back.
Just kidding. You don't need us in your life.
Yikes.
Wow.
Never make me advertise for the show. I will just be like, don't watch it.
Why are you watching this? Go watch something better.
Just kidding. We are actually very happy you're here, and it is awesome to see so many people in the chat. It's really cool that you guys want to sit around and watch D&D, because we
There's
don't
like
know what we're
25 of you guys watching us discuss camels.
Yeah.
doing. What should we name the camels? All right, let's do this, and it's like, yep, this is quality content.
Like,
Also, I'm gonna be Logan right now, and we are sponsored by Grim Hollow.
Yeah, we sure are.
That's
Go
all I'm
check
gonna
out the description, because the entire Arcane Arcade channel apparently is sponsored by Grim Hollow for the entirety of the month. That was Logan's thing, so cool. That's awesome. We're also
Thanks,
kind of sponsored
Logan.
by Easy Roller Dice. If you want to get some money off your next dice on Easy Roller Dice, like 20% off, cool, and help support the channel as well. Use the coupon code 900XP to get a little cool little bonus set right there.
do that. We forget it.
Oh.
And to answer the question that he donated, I believe $10 to ask, Belix will be getting art because our wonderful person who does our art is back from I Can Kick Your Ass camp. So,
Yeah, random question, will Belix ever get art? I know she's not a permanent party member, but just curious how long, because I don't really describe much before being just female half-orc.
Totally container of, yeah.
Well,
Do you want this as well?
No.
That's
the big reason why we didn't, because Angela doesn't live here, and so she was very in and out for a while, and then now she's been playing a lot more because it's summertime. And during that summertime, Victoria decided to go be a master swordsman or whatever. Whatever, she's cool. I don't
While
care.
you were off watching, she was mastering the blade.
She was mastering the blade!
She was doing what we're doing in the game, but in real life.
Yeah, so,
Hey, I have a quick question for you. The thing that you did yesterday, was that for your character?
with your
I
hair.
kept doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, when I went there,
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. All
very
right.
nice. However, what we can do is have Angela describe Belix, because honestly, I kind of forgot what she looks like
I
too.
don't think we've had a description of
Yeah,
Bella
we have.
since like the first game.
probably
Oh,
since the first
yeah.
I just had this full
Can you
half
describe Belix for us?
Yeah, I can. So Belix is a half-orc with like pale green skin. She's got like it's kind of like a pastel. And then she has like lavender hair. It's got like some braids in it. Probably a little matted. And she wears just like, you know, barbarian brown clothes.
Like furs?
Yeah, some furs, but like accents.
Oh, very nice.
Yes. She's yeah. She's
How tall
really,
is she?
She's like 5'9". She's got like
Okay.
two tusks, two little tusks.
Aw.
They're not very like overbearing, but you know she's got some tusks. And her eyes are like a shoot. What color are her eyes? I'll get back to you in a minute. Yeah,
Alright,
that's
well,
random combat.
Well, Belix would intimidate me. Anyways, you guys are about to fight a giant sand creature.
That's true.
Roll initiative,
I'm not
Wanted
enjoying this
Wanderers.
at all.
Mario Sack doing another $5.
Whoa, Mario Sack, dude, how much money do you have? Good job, Grace. Proud of you.
What?
Don't know why Mario Sack said good job, Grace. Proud of you. Probably something I missed. I don't know.
It's to make up from last game, because you rolled bad last game.
like my entire character.
Why are you proud of me? Is there something I've done?
Maybe he's just doing it just to free loop again of Grace, like, stop!
Aw.
All right, so Tim, don't you be cheating by looking at my
I
screen.
already looked at all of it.
No!
Yep.
It's just the characters, so
Me
it
too.
doesn't matter.
Mhm.
I looked at all of it last night.
Wait a second. Class is taller than Bellies? I did not. When I think half orc, I was
I
automatically thinking
thought of
over
like
6
maybe
feet.
6 foot.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
5'11".
Yeah, I mean maybe like 5'9",
Who's the
5'10",
tallest?
but
Well,
Def-
Class is
definitely
5'11".
more than
Class
that.
is 5'11".
And then
How tall is
Atlantica
he?
By the way,
after.
I'm probably 3 feet tall, but 3'6" with my afro. So
5'8".
5'8",
Me too.
5'11".
5'11".
4'9".
They're elves, not dwarves.
5'9".
5'9".
Actually, they can.
5'9".
I checked. They
5'8".
can be smaller.
5'8".
They can be
Bunch
smaller.
of freaking shorties over here. Class is the tallest. Yeah.
Hey, fuck you.
This is average height.
Wrong? Am I wrong?
Colton's like, I gotta keep up the fact that I'm the tallest party member.
It's average height.
Hey, it's
Alright, let's go.
usually me. I don't know how to make short
Yeah,
people.
you're a 6'4".
Belly.
Yeah.
This is my attempted short person.
It's
Balance.
yeah.
Initiative.
Natural 20.
Whoa, add your modifier to it.
What?
What's your modifier?
19.
Let's see
Natural
how-
20.
Do you have a negative 1 dex?
No, it's just
I
a
was
20.
Oh,
joking.
okay, cool. Tyrion.
I got a 4.
Class.
21.
I rolled a
See,
1.
you roll a natural 20 and you still go first.
Morgan.
10. In the future, can I take your roll on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you just want it? Because it was an 11.
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool.
18.
I know, so I'm just like,
Vincent?
this is my life.
8. He got 4.
Oh.
Alright, Class, you're first.
Worse.
This giant swirling thing is real close to you. It's about maybe 15 feet. Nope.
Well, that's new.
It's a sand boy.
Well, that's.
Sand boy.
It's a new type of monster called Sandboy.
Sandy boy.
That's not its name, that's its type.
Sandy.
Tyler, you just let me know.
This reminds me
Don't
of
grab
Grease.
any, I
We're gonna
will
go
eat
up to
all
it.
of them.
I'm gonna go.
Not
Main
right now.
character.
I'm not going to go
Please
into
stop.
the tornado,
Okay?
but I'm going to go close to the tornado.
Okay?
And I guess I'm going to swing vertically twice.
Vertically.
Like,
Vertically.
You're gonna stab it.
Vincent
You're gonna
is
swing into it. Go
Yeah.
for it.
the
Having
idea is like, I'm
flashbacks
thinking if
of
it's
that
spinning, if I
flower
swing like this,
monster
I won't do
in
much.
hell.
If I swing down,
I'll
maybe
take
I
some
can
of those
grab it.
Go for it. Go for it.
Does anyone want some
What's
of
in
the
it for
best
me?
chips?
Those are not chips.
They say tortilla chips right on the front.
Shut up, okay?
Are you saying that these aren't chips?
18 and
If you
21.
grab all the
Take
other
it.
ones, though,
Those are different.
we're not friends anymore.
They're
Oh, I'm not
types.
grabbing all the ones.
Great.
There's not even
What
enough
is it then?
yellows left.
I don't know.
What?
I'm just joking.
Tyler.
18
It's a
and
tube.
21 to hit.
Oh,
I got
Tyler.
two.
Yep, I crunch.
Thank you.
You want the yellow ones?
Did you want?
18 and 21
You
both
finish it?
hit.
I just want one.
I don't want it.
Oh, okay.
I just asked for one.
Is that good?
But I'll eat them.
This?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one. There's like 4 now.
Why?
It's just they're like, hey, do you want this random drink that no one wanted?
22 damage.
Sweet.
Magical. Slashing.
Got it.
And then I will
kinda
use
perfect.
a bonus action and a key point to take the dodge action.
Alright, you're dodging. Bellix, it's your turn.
Okay, I wild shape into a. Shoot, sorry.
It's okay. Neelix, you're on deck.
A level 2. A polar bear.
Tall here.
Polar bear in the desert? Okay. You are now a white polar bear in the sand. Not your habitat, but it doesn't matter.
It got hot.
Alright, you're polar bear.
I'm attacking. this
Okay.
thing. I have a bite and a claw.
Run over to it and start mauling it.
16 and 15.
Both of those hit.
Oh wait, no. That was a 16 and 11.
11, you just get a bunch of sand in your mouth.
Okay, so the bite.
So the bite hits,
Yeah.
and it didn't do anything.
It's like magic.
Okay.
It's like magic.
7 days.
Bite it. And you just bite away at sand, and its form seems to deteriorate. You're kind of pushing away at the wind that's creating it. Elementals are always straight. You don't really know if you're ever really hurting it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm gonna
Neelix.
swing vertically and try to disrupt
50.
spinning, I guess.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Sword.
What's the
You get
Beyblade.
dizzy.
memes today?
Yeah, I'm glad somebody got it.
Hit
Go
my
for it.
sword. Not rolling advantage, just attacking twice.
Got it.
Ah, that's bad.
I love that.
Planar mark, of course.
Okay.
I'm assuming 11 does not hit.
11 does not hit. You kind of
But-
swing and it just goes right through it.
I feel confident that a 23 hits.
You literally slice through its planar entity and actually feel as if you disrupt the magic inside of it. You cut right through it. You're kind of the only one that is aware of the damage you're dealing towards it because of its otherworldly essence.
Tiny American
Thanks.
average.
Everybody else is like, I
Those
don't
are all
know
these
what's
tall
going on.
monsters.
Motherfucker.
Alrighty then. 11 normal, or 11 cold, like the sword damage. Excuse me.
11.
15 slashing damage.
Got it.
It's magical.
Okay.
I am the smallest.
It's some of it's also cold.
Okay, that's
That
fine.
makes a difference.
Yep. No.
And then 11. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Same thing. And then 11 force damage.
Nice. Yeah, you go over to it and you slice into it and you tear away the fabric of reality at which it exists. Its magical form actually deteriorates a little bit. And just to give a basic idea of how these things operate, most elementals are literally just magic on its rawest form coalesced into a creature. So you are just destroying away at the magic however you can. However, it's its turn, and it's gotten real small, but it's going to turn and it's going to look over and so who went? Class, Bellix, and Neelix. You guys are really close to it. I need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
I
I have
would say that
advantage
I'm also
because
probably
dodge action.
close to it since I.
I'm saying everybody's 15 feet away.
No, well, oh,
I just didn't know because I casted
casted it, that's
Dimension
right.
Door right next to myself.
Oh, then yeah, you're right next to
I
it.
was gonna say, but
So make
Furia
that dex
was
save.
trying to pull him back.
It's a dexterity save that I can see.
Yeah, you have advantage.
25.
Oh my god.
Dirty 20
Nice.
with advantage due to dodge action.
Okay, very nice. Isn't dodge great? You get advantage on dex saves. That's awesome.
Dexterity save.
That makes it so much better.
7. So you guys kind of move out of the way as you watch as it lashes out with a bunch of sand that goes across. What'd you get? Sorry. 15?
Yeah.
Oh, you failed this one. It goes around and scatters across your face. The two of you kind of dodge out of the way, but it hits you right in your eyes. You
my-
squint immediately as you've got sand in your
My
eyes. You're
both
both
eyes.
blinded. And then it's going to do a slam attack against...
I'm gonna put
Vince,
some
Sorry,
sand
the
in
way you
your
said
eye.
that. There's ice, sand, flies up, smacks you in the face, and you respond, ah, my eyes.
It
Chicken.
hurts.
Put
Put some dirt in your eye. That's a big, hefty 16 to hit Vincent.
Huh? What?
It just takes a big sand fist and poof, the 16.
It probably hits. Yeah.
Okay.
My 16.
Make a strength saving throw.
Oh shoot.
No. Oh god.
Oh, no, no strength saving throw.
Oh,
Just
thank
14 bludgeoning damage.
Oh
Bam,
god.
hits you right in
How
the chest.
14.
And I'm blinded.
And you're blinded. Lanska, Morgan on deck.
come on, dude. I told you guys the sound is getting angry. I said this. We're gonna cut.
Okay, yeah.
And I guess shoot, but she doesn't think that's gonna work.
Go for it.
Cut and run, man.
Hazel eyes.
Rogue. Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah. It's written down right here.
Oh.
Oh, I was like, what? What are you talking about? He's alive. Very nice.
You're like looking everywhere. You're looking at the picture.
I know. I was like, I drew it. I know.
That was poor as hell. 11 and a 13.
Yeah, it literally goes as you think you're like, what? And you just stab it, and you're just stabbing wind and sand, and you fire, and you watch as your bolt like hits it, and then takes off the drift of the wind, and just goes off in the distance.
I have. It's like.
Do anything else?
That's it.
Morgan.
So-
Vincent on deck.
It's not our magic items are still magic, right? It's only the extraplanar stuff that's not working.
It depends on what magic item it is.
My staff of strike.
That thing's still magical, yeah.
Okay, cool. I want to do the bonus action to
Okay.
do insightful fighting, so it has to make a deception check.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Her eyes.
Yeah.
Is it blue?
Minus 2 is 12.
They're
Or
Okay.
11.
Yeah.
no
alright,
flare, so
alright.
no color.
It is very particular.
Yeah.
I think his eyes are blue, right?
No flare.
And then I'm gonna make
Yeah,
two.
Oh, okay. The weird glow. Got it. I think flare's the white part.
I got a
Yeah, just
15.
one iris.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's
the other one's way higher.
Okay.
Glare
Yeah,
eyes.
you get an idea of how to attack this thing. You kind of
I knew
literally
exactly
disrupt
what
its
was wrong, but I-
its ki, its chakra, and you get a. Even though you're not really hitting anything, you're disrupting its flow.
So
Okay.
then we're like a weird yellow gold color, right? Your eyes are yellow.
Oh yeah, my eyes are yellow.
Like fox, cat-like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the
Or
slit down the middle.
Morgan's eyes.
Yeah, cloud.
Like a golden yellow.
Like a gold.
Or like a
Mine are
dark.
gold.
Blue, blue.
Some light.
Wouldn't it be gold if you
Fun
had
fact.
it?
Bunch of weirdos.
Not this game, but that originally Ira was supposed to have 2 different colored eyes. Yeah.
Why would you
It's
do
still
that?
in my character sheet.
Why
but
would you do that? Heterochromia is awesome.
I was like,
Jacob's dad has 2 different color eyes.
And it's really hard to tell.
And
It just kind of looks like his eyes
didn't know
change
that.
color. Yeah,
I've met your dad.
If you
Roger.
look
because you
closely,
can't notice. Unless you get really close and you look, you're like, oh yeah.
green is one of the
Just go
rarer
up
signs
to your
of
dad.
blue. So I
I
mean,
think it's
like,
awkward.
that's pretty crazy that he has a rare color eye, blue, and rare.
It's literally what he wears on the day. It will change. Because of the distance your brain will associate it. His eyes will be green one day. And if he wears blue the next day, it'll be blue.
That's because everything we see is actually an illusion.
Whoa! Okay, how much damage did you do?
If I wear
Well,
white
sure.
shirts, my eyes start to.
Listening.
How much damage did you
My
Holy
gosh.
crap.
I just like take my strike, and every time it hits, it's like it connects like a Super Smash Bros. Baseball bat, like home run. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I expend the charges to do force damage, so it just like takes a
Awesome.
chunk out of it, and then I like go back again and take it.
Cool. And then the final smack, you kind of hit it, and you guys watch as Morgan hits substance, like something, but there's no whirlwind of sand, and as he hits it, there's this cracking noise, and you watch the entire thing just falls back into the desert, and it's just gone,
Wow. Now
as
I
if
can
it
imagine
literally
it.
just came from nowhere.
I am glad to have you back.
You can't.
What?
You are looking that direction.
What? I can't. I'm glad.
And a
yes,
polar bear.
I'm glad to
I have
have you.
sand in my
Oh,
eye.
and you're pulling at the
I
same
said
time.
I'm ready.
Okay, you're back to you, and you still got sand in your eyes.
Yes.
Atlantica, can you like put some water in both of my eyes? They're filled with sand and it
I
hurts.
mean, I can try, maybe.
I like rub my eyes a bunch.
Oh, don't do that.
I can.
It makes it
Oh,
worse.
it makes it worse.
I can lick-
so
I can-
much
Wait a
worse.
second.
I can.
Am I blind?
Huh?
I
What?
was blinded in wild
I can lick the sand out.
And you
It's
transfer back
gross.
to yourself. It's still your eyes.
Okay. So,
Okay.
It's not like your eyes were down here, and it's
I
like,
like-
haha.
My water skin.
can I have one of your things of your water skins?
You can have mine. Just
I'll
Yeah,
take
of
the
course.
water
Yeah.
skins.
It's frustrating, actually. You're like, I'll just turn back into a person. Turn back into Bellix, and you're like, why is it still in my eyes?
We'll use shape water to try and like
get the
rub
dirt
your
out.
eyes and
Thank
get
you.
the dirt out of eyes.
That's what you do when there's something in your eyes.
Yeah,
Flush it
it's,
out.
it's like flushing it out.
Make a con check.
Oh god.
See if you can open your eyes to water. So he's still squinting.
He's like-
He's just like, no, I can't.
Can you please? It's like when you try to put eye drops in a little kid's eye, and
Yeah.
you're like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Uh,
such
I
imagery.
like sand.
I
I
know.
don't like it.
No.
Kyria, can you force?
No, my eyes
Like
will
laser.
remain closed.
I'm
It's
sorry.
like a mom getting out like a cloth. Just like, look at me.
Don't make me open them.
No,
I'll open them.
Look
no.
at me.
I looked towards the sound of Curious voice.
Just like rubbing.
It's that bit in SpongeBob when his eyes open to the sun. It's just like, ah! And it's its eyes, and the water's, and then ding, little sparkles. You're fine.
After
like
this,
a-
it's to you, Felix. Now,
What
In
is
Pokemon, when you
happening?
clean your gym badges.
What do you do?
Just open
try
your
and
eyes.
open your eyes.
Make a con check.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Constitution saving throw?
Yeah. No,
Is
just a
that-
check, not a
Just a
save.
check, just a flat.
Is there?
That's a
is there a
6.
check? Okay, yeah.
Just
it's a
add your
6.
bonus.
It's a 6.
A 6. She goes,
I'll try to help.
it hurts too bad to try to open it.
I can
So
lick
when
them
you
open. Let me lick them open.
How
I'm
about
imagining
restoration?
my hands
What's
are like this.
restoration
Kind of
work?
You want to use? Do you want to cast that? You go over and you literally just put your hands on top of Bellix's eyeballs, and literally, like the Bible, as if you were Jesus Christ himself, you literally just wipe away the sand, and you're fine.
Wow, what did you do?
Thank you.
I love it. It's great.
You're just like, if there's a camera,
you
you'd
get
be
it.
looking at it, sighing
There's
really hard.
water floating in the air right now.
I didn't want to know.
Can I roll? Just me. I don't know. Can Neelix try to roll to see if he can figure out what the heck just happened? Like what plane this is based on what just happened?
Yeah. Then make an Arcana check.
Can I help?
The plane is like, what is it
should I
like?
put
Level
We
this
can
water
bounce
back
ideas
into
off
the-
of each other.
Sure.
Simon, are you? I have a plus 14.
I'll help her.
There you go. Should I put this water back into the water
26.
skin, Felix?
What?
There's
Put
dirt in
this
that. Don't.
That's not-
You should not.
Okay.
You should just leave it alone.
Just drop it into this.
It just falls into the sand
Yeah.
and just kind of soaks up in the dirt.
Actually, though,
Okay.
26.
Okay, so you two start being nerds and start talking about the planes. You're like, what about this? What is that? Well, interdimensional travel doesn't necessarily. Well, I didn't think it would more. And then that would make sense. And then you're just like, well, I don't know. There could be a possibility of it moving between planes that are closer to us. And you're like, oh yeah, the planes that are closer to us. Well, the material plane here, and it's like this. And you're like, oh, you learned it that way? Well, I learned it like this. And you're just like, don't worry about it. This is how I learned it. And, so, and they begin to argue about planes. But then you
go
realize.
to public school.
But then you think about it, and you think about what could possibly be here. You determined that it was summoned here somehow.
Oh.
Something here anchored down this plane to this point,
Do I know?
either with a spell, an incredible magical force. You have no idea what it is or what it.
I
Where
don't know what
came
plane
from.
it is.
Neelix figures out what plane it is.
Ooh.
Easy enough. You both kind of say it at the same time. You're a Horizon Walker. This is a portion of the elemental plane of Earth.
Oh.
AKA
The sandy part.
Mario Brothers.
The sandy part.
There you go. A sun starts following you around.
Why
Just
is
comes out of the
this
sky and
here?
just trying to hit you.
I hate this level. Run faster.
So why is this here?
I don't know. It's rather strange.
You have the magic lost city, possibly at the center of this desert.
Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, I'm sure that has something to do with it.
Possibly something in there.
We're close to the temple now, wouldn't we be?
Supposedly.
Soon?
Is this
Supposedly, depending on where it's supposed to be. I still think it's weird that Moose traveled for 10 days and we're only half an
I
hour away.
would just assume that it is he traveled for 5, found the temple, and then traveled for 5 more.
I could be wrong, but part of my head thinks that it gets denser and denser the closer we get to the temple.
Like
Well, if something's anchoring the other plane here, would be strongest where the anchor is, wouldn't it?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It would be strongest where the center is.
Exactly.
Whatever's holding it all together.
Like a storm.
But I could also be totally wrong, and we're just entering more danger.
When I
Well-
when I casted legend lore on it, it mentioned metals protecting metals. So I think it's meant to protect itself. It's trying to keep people away from it. So
Makes
possible that somebody, used magic to make it like this? Like,
most definitely,
to protect itself?
someone very powerful did this.
Oh,
how
for
long
sure.
and
Yeah.
Or
if
it's
it can be just filled.
I think we're probably going in the
I'm
right
afraid
direction. If it's the question of whether or not we're maybe closer to the temple when things get harder. I think that is probably the most likely scenario.
And the only problem is, we may be going to the temple, but then the problem is we're not necessarily looking for the temple, are we? Looking for Moose.
That's true.
But
He
he's
said he
supposed
went
to
to
have
the
been
temple.
moving towards the temple too.
He could totally be lost there. Well,
I mean-
well, it is the only information we have, so
Exactly.
maybe you're right. Maybe we need to head there anyways, because that's just the only.
Is the source. There might be a way to stop it when we're at the
That's a good
temple, and it
tr-
might be easier for Moose to either escape or we find him, because they would just be separated.
It's a good idea.
Because
Like that.
regardless, the information that we have and the information that he's given us doesn't match up.
Yeah.
He spent 10 days, possibly 5 days here. He just
might be delusional.
It could be exactly.
should say.
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell what's a day.
What
and what's
happens
not
when
here.
people get lost in the desert, right?
Well, not to mention magical deserts.
Duration.
It's hard to see. I'm sure he might be walking in circles.
And we don't know where this is going to take us, but we do know if we keep going where it's getting worse, we're at least getting somewhere.
Very true. At least a point of reference, eh?
Yeah.
So then, dare I say, are we all agreed that we keep moving toward the most dense part and just start
South?
making our way? Well, if it's south, it could start changing. We have to check all around just to see if it's getting denser in another direction.
Can you even tell what way is south right now?
No idea. Although I could try.
Well, if we can find our way south, the center of the desert is
I'm
to
not
the
actually able to
southeast.
know where the river is. The river's a good reference point.
You are following the river, and the river does move south.
It's south.
So I will let you make a survival check if you want to try to spend an hour to test if the storm gets denser in a certain direction.
Okay.
Is there a way to help with that?
If you want to do that.
I'd say I want to help out with that. I don't know
Okay,
how to-
you roll one as well.
Okay, so it's gonna be like survival.
Oh, gangster. 29.
25.
Yeah, both of you are certain You move northwest, the visibility clears up. You move southeast, it gets worse.
I feel like they're probably doing just at different angles, so that way
It's very clear that the storm gets worse when you head southeast.
Which is the direction that the temple's supposed to be in.
Well, I think we need to head that direction then.
which
Sounds right to me.
Can I?
Try and find the eye of the storm.
So you guys spend the next day moving southeast. I'm assuming. You want to roll something? You trying to do something?
I'd have to do it the next day.
Okay.
We could go. We could. He claims that he was one day to the south of here. South is still towards the center. We could go south for a day, see if there's an abandoned temple,
So
and then transition to southeast.
you guys, I'm assuming, and as you make your way along throughout this day, you see something glimmering in the sand. It's a massive, massive thing. It's maybe 80, 100 feet tall. It glimmers. It's golden.
It's what?
It glimmers. It's golden.
I
It's
think
about
it's a
80 to
trap.
100 feet tall. Just sitting in the sand.
It's too soon. It's too easy to be something.
This isn't a building. This is a massive golden-like piece of metal halfway stuck into the sand. And when you kind of turn and you look at it from almost like a side, it's like a faceplate halfway stuck into it. You see their eye is the one eye bit kind of carved out of one side of it, that's completely hollow. And there's like a nose bit that's sunk into the stand, and like a mouthpiece as well.
It's 100 feet high.
And it's like 100 feet high.
It's a big freaking face.
And when you get not like this, like it's got when you kind of shift and you look like left and right, it like shimmers. It's not like gold or anything. It's some strange alloy.
What
Was
did
there
you
anything
say?
written on? I'm sorry.
No,
Nothing
all
written
right.
on it. Not on the front side, no.
What did looking in the sand? Was it him or was it this?
He said it was a temple. I think.
Perception checks, everybody.
what is it?
Sight. Is that jacked up?
Yes, sight.
No, it's not. It's right. You still did it better than I did.
19.
23.
Atlantica.
13.
I'll do my passive. If it's
It would
max 18.
I think it defaults to passive if
Mhm.
you get lower than
18.
As far as 18.
16 my passive.
23.
Everybody except for Atlantica notices that there's a shadowy figure way off in the distance. Not a person, but it looks like a very large thing way off, maybe about a mile or two away. There's something out there. You're like staring up at the thing. There's no writing on from the side that you can see.
If that's large there, could be even bigger figure.
What?
Very large figure in the distance.
Oh, the large figure in the distance. Sorry. I thought you misunderstood.
Does that figure look like it's moving, or does it look like it's like more of like a building?
It's building.
It's a building.
Oh, okay.
That might be the temple.
Can I look for our pet friend?
Here? What do you want to roll?
On a roll perception.
Roll perception.
I can go check out the top of the
21.
spire.
You don't see.
They can climb.
Walk to the other side of the face mask.
You walk to the other side of the face mask on the back side of it.
Yeah.
It is it's the same alloy, but it's like matted on this side. Like it's like a different texture almost. And it's more silvery on this side. And
What's this?
with your passive perception, you do notice on one side of it, kind of half buried in the sand, there looks to be writing. On the very bottom of it.
Look
You
at-
kind of dig through it. What languages do you speak?
Abyssal, Common, Dwarvish, and Elvish.
It's Dwarvish.
What's that?
Ozymandias.
Fucking!
I knew it.
I didn't want to say anything. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
What?
Those things like written big, or is it like a
Very
small?
small, actually.
Can I read it?
I know why.
Sure.
It's awesome.
I can read all languages,
Then yeah.
but I don't know anything about Ozymandias, so.
Nope. I know that.
Yeah, I mean, you would know a little bit.
It don't sound like Neelix knows anything about Osmosis.
Nobody would know about this except for Vincent.
We as people
Yep.
What do I know?
You're aware of your father's history.
Leonard didn't tell me anything about it.
You didn't?
Well,
Then never mind.
And you'll let everybody else. And there's a name on this side.
What's it say? What
It says Ozymandias.
That's a funny name.
Ozymandias.
Stupid name.
Kind of sounds weird.
What's the name of this? What's the name of the person who made it?
It's written by dwarves. I don't know. This is a large mask for a dwarf.
can I roll history to see if I know
a
anything
very
about
large dwarf.
just the
Very
name
large
Ozymandias?
dwarves? Sure.
I have a -1 in this, so I'm just doing it for fun.
You guys can roll history if you want to.
Oh, no.
What does our nerd know?
14?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say Morgan doesn't know anything about this.
I get an 18.
I'm gonna say he had a cousin named Ozzy once.
Sure, there you go.
Okay.
His name was Ozzy Osbourne.
18.
Oh, okay.
I got an 18. I would say if I know anything, I read it in a book.
Okay. No?
I mean, I don't know if I didn't know if it would make it.
Did you? I'm asking if you rolled.
Yeah.
Did you want to?
What is it? History.
Yeah.
3.
10.
Did you?
No.
There's literally
She
no
lived in the
reason
bottom
class
of
would
the-
know
she lived in the
anything
bottom
about
of the
this.
ocean.
Yeah, you read a book, and the book was kind of like some believe to be a fictional novel, but it had to be based on real life events. And it was just called The Immortals and Ember Warriors, written by Jay Sedain.
Yes.
And you know the entire history of this guy via this book.
Nah, I can't be that guy.
You know something about this?
There's this book about like these like adventurers. I read it at Crestop. And there was this
It's in the
giant
fiction section.
creature that was like so big, and
Too bad Fees or Turk isn't
I
here.
know.
You were just like, oh!
and there were these it was like group of assholes who
Excuse you.
That's, I mean,
Yes, very appropriate.
Jace probably
Kari.
called
Six.
them a group of assholes.
Flash Kari.
Oh,
One of them
and
had the hand and eye of Vecna. I don't know why they won.
Did they have any other names?
I mean, you said that was a big
there's
one.
a guy called Jace.
Possibly.
He wrote it,
Coincidence.
and then there was
named characters after.
I had a
And
cousin
this
named
one maybe.
Ozzy.
Ozzy.
Yeah, but I don't think this is him.
History.
Crap, you out here though. I mean, that's not really.
There's an
Funnily
entire
enough, a
reason.
guy called
I'm sure. I
Solomon.
know there is. I know there is. It's gotta be.
You know, I read it during like finals week, so I was awake for like a week and a half. So I don't really like on and off. So I don't really know. It was like, you know, when you're really stressed out, you try to. What was that?
That distant kind of explosion sound kind of goes off again.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. There's
Can
a
I,
thing over
like,
there.
Maybe we should
Check
talk about this
to
coming
see
out of the
where it came
storm.
from.
I mean,
Yeah.
the history
Okay.
ain't. Who cares? Dwarves,
Not in the
they
direction of
shoot the game.
the other
Nope.
figure? Okay.
Should we go check out that shadowy figure over there?
Maybe we could just
Was that the big boom that you heard at the night? Oh, okay. Let's not go towards that.
Well, that
Why
is the
not?
towers over there. It
No,
looks like.
it was the other way, south.
Oh, let's
yeah.
go that way then.
You want to go towards the north?
No,
No, no, no.
towards the figure.
Oh yes, yes, towards the figure. I
What figure?
agree.
yeah.
Do you need me to lick your
Don't-
eyes?
Don't worry about it.
Just
We'll
follow
show
us.
you.
Okay.
Just follow us.
I can lick your eyes.
That heal
Sounds
her.
painful.
Yeah, I don't.
It's not. I have a very soft. You don't want to know how I know
Yeah,
that.
You know something? I don't know that that Morgan's race had like cat tongues. I know that like
Wow.
No, we're not cats.
Yeah, I was like, they're not cats though. They're not.
I imagined that too. I don't know why.
We don't clean ourselves. That's gross. We just take baths.
Anyways.
Okay, and then that's how you clean yourself.
This is really not important right now.
As you make your way closer, the winds kind of pick up a bit, and your visibility decreases quite
fantastic.
significantly. Though this doesn't seem to be the center of the storm, not by a long shot. You're just getting closer, and as you get to this place, most of you can feel this kind of magical resonance coming from it. Something very powerful is here. You can't really put a finger on what it could possibly be, but you all just kind of get that feeling of like, oh, there's something with this
There's
place.
funky magic shit going.
As you get closer, you see this very ancient-looking stone temple-like thing. It is completely weathered down by the sand that has probably been hitting it for years. It is old and dry-looking, but very structurally sound. Kind of sitting halfway into the sand, you see this massive statue of what looks like a tabaxi. Very large tabaxi-looking folk. You don't recognize them, and they don't look like what Ta'ira described to you as Mous. This just looks like a tabaxi wearing robes with a book in one hand, his hand out, and it's just kind of slanted a little bit because the building is halfway into the sand. As you get closer, you can see that there is an entrance to this building. Two wooden doors kind of propped up next to each other, kind of halfway into the sand.
I just
Well,
want to
this
look
looks promising.
for a sign of him outside the temple and just like in the area.
You look around and you don't see anything.
It might
Empty,
just be
lifeless,
inside.
Yeah.
absolutely empty.
Well, should we go inside or
Yeah,
keep
Yes.
heading for the temple?
this might be it.
I think this is the temple.
All right. But I know we're not at the center.
No, you're aware you're not at the center.
We are not at the center of the storm.
That's the city, though, is it? That one. He's going to a city, and then they mentioned
This could
a
be.
temple, like a halfway.
He's still 5 days
Good
away from
point.
us.
That's right.
But
This is the way he said he went.
I'm down.
He said he went through the temple.
He said he went into the temple, and I don't know where my message board went. Yeah, he said he went that way.
Imagine you just pull out your bag of holding. You just pull out like a big message board,
Like a cork
pin,
board, yeah.
like a cork board.
see, that bag of holding doesn't work right now.
No, yeah, my cork board's in my bag of holding.
We're just gonna leave the Kimmels out here.
We could bring them in, maybe. I don't know. Will they fit in?
Is there any railings anywhere to like tie them up?
Sure, there's a small wooden post sticking.
How convenient.
What?
Leave them there.
What if we don't come back?
That sucks.
What do you mean if we don't come back? Like if we die?
No, I'm somewhere else, and
Oh,
we get there, and
sorry.
we don't come back the
It's
same
like,
way we
well, if I
went.
die, then I'm not really worried about the Kimmels. Don't care. Got it. We don't come back this way. The Kimmels, I don't really care.
We'll figure something out.
Let more people die than
I'm
2 camels.
saying we'll have a pissed off.
I mean, we bought them.
We'll
He won.
we'll figure something out. One of us coming back here after the fact to pick him up.
In we go then. Do you want to check for traps?
I mean, sure, yeah. Do that.
Don't want to fall into a hole or
Yeah,
anything?
I'd rather not.
Maybe we have a cord I can charge the phone.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can see him.
When you make your way, are you walking over to the door?
Yeah.
When you make your way over, the sand kind of slides down a bit onto some stone, some very flat, like sandstone. And then when you make your way over, there's just 2 wooden doors. They look old and battered. And there are little pulley handles. Have been weathered away by sand as well.
Since I'm Miss Trap Checker, apparently, I'm going to check for traps.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
It was like brand new, man.
Huh?
This cord's like brand new.
I mean, I got a new phone like a few months ago, so
Oh, okay.
it's,
So your course feels like it's like,
13.
like still that stiff.
yeah.
Kind of look over and you look up and down. It doesn't look trapped. It looks too old to be trapped. And if it is trapped, it's probably broken.
Okay. Is it a pull or push?
It's pull. Door opens with a creak. You see darkness, and your dark vision kind of slowly adjusts to it until the back, what looks like a stone hallway, kind of flat, like 10 feet down, all the way down to another wooden door, maybe about 30 feet down. In the back of the room, 2 torches light a flame automatically, and directly in front of the, like 5 feet from the door, lying face down, is what looks like a corpse. To give you a
Guys.
better perspective on this,
Yay!
post
So
this
this
to
guy
the
needs
To post this in the Sunder chat.
I'm getting a good shot of my chest.
Oh my
right now, so-
god. That is
Ooh,
fancy.
he's prone.
Can you slide it back to me, Spencer?
Is the dead body prone?
He is.
So that corpse is right in front of us, pretty much.
Ooh my gosh, look at that.
Yeah. Some
Fancy
sexy
lights.
dwarven forge.
All right, put yourself back over there and put your mini right up there, Atlantica.
The light is actually it's actually on.
All right, guys. I will be posting update
Watch
photos
out for
every
the
once
cord.
in a while
Can I
on
have
the Discord.
everyone's mini, please? I'll try to do minis. I'll wait until Atlantica gets in here. Hopefully we have it. It's totally not how we're set up, but
Your big party.
we'll do like. Wait, no, you should go before me.
And it ends in a door.
Just move me to the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you not want to
It's
be in the
fine.
front?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Guys,
We'll figure out where we actually are.
guys. Okay, first, there's a dead body, right?
Is it a cat?
I checked to see if it's alive.
Is it to see if it's
So you're
alive?
going-
I checked to see if the dead body is still alive.
Move Morton's mini over.
Do you want to move forward to Atlantica?
I'll walk in. Just to be
Yeah,
alert.
I'm gonna be standing for a while, so Chad, you're gonna look like you're looking up at me.
Sure, just past Neelix.
All right, Morgan, you walk over to the body. Gonna make a
Not
medicine
that
check.
far.
Here?
Yeah.
It's very nice making your way inside a building because the wind
Yeah, okay.
kind of stops, and it's just kind of nice
just-
to be like,
just
oh,
right
there's a
inside.
wind pushing up against my face.
13.
He's dead.
All right.
Probably been dead for a long time.
Guys, this guy's been dead for a long time.
I'll just really
To the point where
Yeah.
a lot of it has rotted away, and you can see some of the bones. Looks to be years old.
I'm gonna put you here.
Yeah.
Like a long time.
So it's not Moose then.
Could you tell?
Probably
what-
not, unless there's a going on or some booyah, that stuff.
Could you tell what killed him?
No, it's been too long. Most
Like,
of it's rotted away.
Is it like mummified or?
You can make a medicine check.
Well, just so you guys also know, when I open the door, those turned on my part to the torches.
Was it human?
12?
Yes,
Make a
concerning.
medicine check.
Sounds like magic.
12.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
No idea how this person died, and it's not mummified.
No.
20, 30.
No, I don't. Never mind.
What do you mean?
Like, not like someone like wrapped him and like actually did like the process of trying to mummify someone, but like you're.
Hasn't desiccated
Yeah.
from all the water.
Yeah.
Is it desiccated? Is there no water in the body? So it's more of like the skin.
Has it
left?
Because your body can
naturally-
naturally mummify.
Yeah.
And not.
In dry, arid places where there's no water in
You
the
can't
air.
tell.
Okay. That's all. I
Yes. No. It is a tabaxi.
Oh, kitty.
It's doors into the hallway.
So they are not there.
Okay.
On the little map.
I'll just stealth through the doors.
Okay.
This Tabaxi corpse, guys.
Yeah, but you said it was really old, right? It shouldn't
Yeah,
be Moose.
but he also said he was here a lot longer than it made sense for him to be here.
A few days isn't.
I don't know, like maybe
Gotta change
time
that.
works weirdly here.
I pull out my.
If you can.
I can. I pull out my my copper wire and I cast sending and I say, finally made it to the temple. How are you doing?
Starving.
Oh fuck.
Okay, guys, he's really hungry. That's all. He just said starving.
You make your way down to the door. You also, it is a tabaxi. It has been dead for years and years and years. Like old as fuck. And yes, I would say they are mummified. Naturally mummified.
It's
Nerds.
fine.
Nerds.
Sorry.
So yeah.
Which is good.
The cause of death. There's no broken bones, and none of the skin seems punctured either, since most of the skin is still intact. A lot of the fur has fallen out though, and some of it has been eaten away by what creatures could have been there, but not very many. Which is very strange. You think that they would have just devoured the corpse if they didn't. Terrible either.
Yeah.
You would have to think, like, it looks like they died of old age. Like, but it's a weird place for them to die of old age.
Right at the front door.
Let's see. Fun thought. Let's keep moving. So
listen to the door.
Just the idea of
Make a perception check.
the idea that it just like gets near to the door.
Oh, natural one.
Oh boy.
I don't hear anything.
If we keep going, that's where we hit a door.
Oh, you take your
Do you
you
wanna
take
go
your passive.
Towards
Yes, please.
Oh,
Even on
12.
Even on a 1, there's no crit fail. You don't poke your eyeballs out.
Yeah.
What would that be?
Does anyone want to
12.
12?
I'll move up.
I'll move
All
on.
you hear is the
We'll
fluttering.
all move
I'm
up.
at the body.
Okay, put you at the body. Put you here.
We all good to go through?
Nice job.
Here.
You're opening the door?
Here. And
I'm
then
asking everybody else.
here.
Are you good to go through?
I think
Is
so.
it laying down like that?
Yep.
Like
It's
it
exactly
fell over?
hand over with arm up like this.
Like it fell over or something?
Get out my phone. I can't get up.
Perhaps.
Setting life alert.
It's prone.
Maybe it crawled. Push open the door. And it opens easily.
Ooh,
That's where we're gonna go.
Hi, kitty.
We didn't check the traps.
It's fine. I'm sure there's no traps.
I mean, the fox will take it for us.
I was gonna say that maybe that guy triggered a trap and that's how he died.
He is a fox.
Yeah, he is a
Well,
fox.
he triggered the trap. Maybe the trap won't
What does the
reset.
fox say?
We'll be fine.
Yeah, but if it killed him right as he stepped in the first door, maybe the second door has another deadly trap, and when we step
Let's
through
hope
that.
there's more people that way.
He's
Okay.
headed out, like trying to get out.
Oh, is he?
And whose
Okay, I
fault
can't see.
is Moose supposedly. So
I don't understand.
I was hoping that we would just hear more from Moose
Oh,
in
man.
regards to his location, his status.
Yeah, check it out.
That is
Didn't
legit,
say
dude.
anything. More words he could have said, but he didn't. He just said,
That is.
I'm starving.
I know, right?
He just said he's starving.
Ah,
Yes.
So sorry, you can't see
No,
me,
no,
but
okay.
Marshall, watch out with the camera.
You're
Behind you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
oh, he's fine.
I'll step over just a second.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I don't know.
If you do that, just move over there and look from
I
there
don't
so
think
you
it's
don't
too
block
far.
the camera too much, but it should be fine.
I feel like it's vibrating somewhere.
I'm
But
nerding out
So
really
you
hard.
make your way in to this room.
Uh,
This room is very, very tiny,
I mean, you might just
and
be kidding.
there's a fluttering torch on one side and what looks like
Oh, it was
a
in the secret
cage
pocket.
on the other,
and a weird round wall.
and a strange rounded wall. Yes,
There's no other doors or anything?
other than this
Man.
bar right here. Do you see that?
Yeah, this is really cool.
Oh, sorry, it's right
It's
here.
Oh, okay, I was like, you kept
it's
pointing.
also great that you can pick it up now.
I guess we going inside.
after you, my friend.
I'm gonna stealth in.
Okay, make a stealth check. And,
Do you
you
wanna-
can go ahead and move your
Do you
mini.
want to do a tappity tap with
I'll
your staff,
follow him
or
in stealthing as well.
Okay.
I ruled it.
that's fine. Yeah.
But I will pull it out after while I'm walking into everybody else.
Okay.
Stealth. I got a 26.
Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna go towards the cage just to
Here, where am I
get,
gonna put
just to
you?
get out of the way of
No,
everybody.
can't
I
do
else.
can't. Yeah.
Does he make it to the?
Haha.
I'm going
Going
to
right
here.
there.
There's
He
those
might
flower
not make it
things.
all the way.
The phone stuff.
Oh yeah, maybe I'll just grab that.
Okay, it's gonna be
I'm
standing
a
up.
dummy, dummy, dumb.
We
Yeah.
plan here.
It's gonna become standing up time.
Sorry guys, stream. We're gonna be standing a lot now.
Because we actually have to look at stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand over here instead.
Okay, so
Spencer, can you put me right behind Neelix?
I sure can.
so
Shank me. What the
you so as soon as you step in, you see like the second you step in. So I'm gonna move you back a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Make your way in. The second you do, the wall right in front of you, right here, rises.
Oh, but
And then begins to slowly fall downwards. You see a dark room before you on the inside that it seems to be circular, and the thing is slowly closing.
What is closing?
Do you want to go in?
Why is it disclosed?
I do.
The wall rose and is now going. So Atlantica, you slide in.
Yeah.
Wait, but which wall?
The
This
is
wall.
Wall
right here.
into the circular room.
So
It rose.
So it rose up and now
It
it's
rose,
falling
and now
back
it's going down, and Atlantica goes in. You don't have to
I
roll.
just-
You make it in.
oh,
Anybody else going in?
I'm
10
not.
seconds.
Yeah.
What?
9,
Yes.
8. Morgan goes in. 7.
Okay,
Six.
I go in.
Belix goes in.
Yeah,
So does
I go in.
Kyria.
I go in.
3, 2.
Kyria's going
Okay,
in.
so Neelix and Class stay outside.
Let's hope we don't die in here.
I know, right? This is
Alright.
the very like last second. Like
So
I'm just gonna do this.
Atlanta went first,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
Morgan.
Bellix ran in, and
Alex.
then Kyria went, and Vincent saw like Kyria ran away. So,
So you see a room.
You like
As
rush
soon as you
in
step
and
in,
you just like
and guess what? These actually do rise, but I can't pull it out right now. So as soon as you make your way in, the door shuts behind you, and you are in a small room just like this, stone. The ceiling not up, but maybe about a few feet above your head. It's only about 8 feet tall, and there look to be levers all over the doors. Even the wall that just closed behind you. There's also like a strange robotic figure laying up against a wooden slab. And the tile on the ground is ornate, just like so, but everybody is dark vision, correct?
yes.
You can all see in this room.
In various shades of gray.
Yes.
So we're completely cut off from them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just shuts and they're gone. So, what are you guys doing?
The floor is
Do we
tiles?
need to?
I'm going
Nope.
to cast dancing lights so I can see color and not just black and white.
You look around and you do see the color about the room.
Yeah, that's it.
yell through the wall. So, can you hear us?
Hear nothing.
Is it only those two levers? Is there another one I can't see? Okay.
There is 1, 2, 3,
Gotcha.
4.
Each
That's
corner.
why I would do the same thing. I would hit the wall, be like, hello.
Nothing.
Is there anything unusual about the tiles on the ground?
They look colored.
I'm going to walk over to this thing.
Okay, you walk over to it.
And
It is just lying
Yeah.
very still. It's
It's
metal
like that
creature.
wall.
have I ever seen any of those before? I know that we've
Like,
heard
just,
before, but
general intelligence.
general intelligence, 25.
In fact, Klaus had one of these.
Oh,
They are typical constructs that protect wizards, especially called shield guardians. They are activated when you wear a certain necklace.
I start looking for a necklace.
Okay, roll investigation.
I'm already wearing 3.
Just to let you guys know, the cameras are wide enough to where you can stand, you don't have to lean, and the
Oh.
camera can still see
This is
you.
just
Cool.
Yeah,
I'm
just letting you know. No, it can see you just fine.
19.
We've adjusted.
Yeah, Tim and I just.
Oh, got it, cool, great. You guys are awesome.
19.
19.
Yes.
You begin to scour around the room looking for any stone and levers.
Do we pull a lever?
We should try the one that we just came from.
Should we?
I know, I was thinking the same thing.
I hear pull the lever and I think it turns. And then I cry a little bit.
Should we
on
check
the
about
inside.
the metal person?
Yes, I want one of these.
You want one?
Yes.
Why?
Alright, so I'm going to pause you guys.
Okay.
What do you guys do?
What is? Really? Is there a door here?
No,
Okay.
there's nothing there.
I didn't know if it was just a wall or.
There's
It's
a
a wall.
door over there, right?
It's not a door, it's a bar. It's like a gate.
It's a bar.
Can't hear them, that's not good.
See what's on the other side of that gate. It's really
Yeah, that's kind of curious myself.
left, I think. I would say I could teleport over, but teleportation magic seems to.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was gonna ethereal step over there, but I was afraid of what that might do in this place.
It's like Jacob planned for it.
Yeah, look at that, Jacob. All those things that you get upset about.
No,
Take it
no.
away.
I think he did it some purpose.
I'm gonna go to that gate and check out what's behind that gate.
Look inside.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, he's
I'll-
making it hard for us. He's not taking it away from us.
When you look inside and you peer down, you see a very small corridor. It looks like natural caves. Very strange. It's not built at all. There is no water whatsoever. But at the end of it, you see what looks like a small tube and 2 green flickering lights that illuminate the back of it.
Ooh.
Very strange.
Ooh.
Oh
More
my
stuff.
goodness.
Oh, there's
Yes.
a cross on it.
That's a sword.
Oh, it's a sword. Okay. Part of it. I was like, there's a cross.
I'm sorry.
I would imagine that there's
These are not actually there. There are no holes. That's just what you see.
I would imagine that there are a lot of very cross symbology and even because of swords.
Yeah.
But
When this is done, with
Yeah,
all, showing
back
everything,
to
remind me,
what the
I need to get a picture and send
cross
everybody.
is, it was
Yeah,
Well, they-
That's awesome.
There'll be different
Yeah.
symbology.
death.
Did you
No, I mean, when you
put
put
this
a cross,
together?
so
Like,
the-
What's
like,
the-
if crucifix
These are magnetic.
was an
Like the
absolute
ground I'm
way
putting it
of
on,
it.
like I can turn it upside
So
down.
I
It's
would think it
magnetic.
depends
It's like
on
the
the
awesome.
The
photos.
bars,
Yeah.
how thick?
Because there's like a public spectacle,
How
and
thick
it's
are the
not
bars?
one of
Like,
the worst ways to
how-
die.
Yep.
So I
Sorry,
wonder
not
if,
thick.
like,
Like how
there would be that symbology.
Back.
just
How much
because
space
of
is it?
I
what
think
sort
I
of
think it would be either. Both of them.
Not enough.
idea
No, not
of-
enough.
Yep. They want to use that.
Yeah, it's like if what that sort of execution would be apt.
Yep. Everything happens a lot in Infinity. I've been playing that.
It's above us. They're just ceiling.
what,
Ceiling?
original sin
Not
or-
this tall.
okay.
What? Original
It's just
Sin.
stone.
I don't remember crosses any different original sin.
Was it it's the
All right,
second one?
I know what I want to do.
Oh, okay. So I haven't played the second one.
I'm
I've only played
going
the first
to.
Well, the one said
one.
the
Sorry,
second
original sin. But I was like, I can't remember what sin that was.
I'm going to take my ring
Okay.
of X-ray vision,
Okay.
and I'm going to use that in an attempt to either find a way through, see if our friends are okay, look for maybe anything that I'm missing that's like something I can pull or push.
So give me, what does the ring of X-ray vision do?
While wearing this ring, you can use an action to speak its command word. When you do so, you can see into and through solid matter for 1 minute.
Okay.
This vision has a radius of 30 feet. Two solid objects with that radius appear transparent and don't prevent light from passing through them. The vision can penetrate up to 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, or up to 3 feet of wood and dirt. Thicker
Okay.
substances block the vision, but what I'm be maybe even something like a stone, that behind the stone is empty space where I could push or pull, or in this entire
Nothing.
area there's nothing.
Nothing. The only thing you see is when you turn around, doing something. And it's the quick cut to what are you guys doing
we
that you
have
watch them do?
skeletons.
The lever that we had just come
Alright,
Yay,
the
they're
party's not in danger yet. I can see them with
So
this.
to pull the lever of
No, I'll show them.
that one.
This right here?
Yeah.
Only for a little bit. It's a ring of X-ray vision. It's very nice.
You can-
I
Oh, that's
can't
nice.
actually do this.
I'm so glad you're happy.
Magnetic.
Yep.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, there's a bunch of things you can magnetically attach them. And these also come out as well. You can switch them out for the torches. You'll see. It's very cool.
They,
You
I'm relaying this to
Got it.
Felix. What's happening?
you watch as the thing on the table
Oh no.
Oh no.
steps downwards once again and just looks up.
I'm
picture
going to
that happens, and he doesn't explain anything. He just, oh no.
Yeah, you just see Akira goes clink, and then that thing comes to life.
And he's just like, what the
Something came
As
to
soon
life.
as that happens, bam! You look into the other side of the room, and this thing flies off.
Oh, jeez.
I'm so sorry. But,
And out of it
alright.
rises a creature that looks skeletal and deadly in nature, exactly like this, in armor, that rises out of it with a sword.
No, we're just bars between us. He can't get to us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless
grab the
one of
snake.
There's a
one of
button
the
on the
different-
other side.
Hope this is what I think it is.
I
I
hope
just-
it's not what I think
Is
it
it a
is.
death knight?
I really hope it's not a death knight.
I hope it is. I've always wanted to fight
I
one.
really hope it's not.
I've always wanted to fight one.
Cool.
Huh?
Who do you have for
You're
that?
turn into a snake. You can do that on your turn.
Why?
Roll initiative.
I just said to grab. I was asking you.
Oh, grab a snake?
Yeah.
Go find one, because I don't
What
think there
the
is one.
fuck, man?
I thought there was. Or not a snake, but a snake-like creature.
There's like a crocodile.
What?
That's only like marginally snake.
Are we doing everyone initiative?
Yeah, everybody's going at the same time.
Oh shoot.
How long did that take?
What take?
That series of events.
Why?
Can you replace?
My ring of X-ray vision works for a minute.
Aren't you? Are you this big?
You're still on the extra vision.
I'm gonna
Okay.
put you here.
Once it
Yeah.
goes away. Once it goes away. Are you
Side by a
serious? That's how
fucking
big
snake.
you are?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, here you can.
Yeah.
Once it goes away, I can do it again. I
Oh,
have to
Oh
make
no, you're
I have
right
to make a
next to
saving
Shield
throw
Guardian.
or take a level of exhaustion. So
I love these things. These
I
things
can
are
do it
cool.
as many times as I want.
This-
It's really dangerous
like-
to do it for.
What? What?
Against the
That's
wall.
in there with us?
That's
It's-
how
it's a
big
snake.
her.
It's
Oh,
turned into a
okay.
snake.
Big of
A snake that
You're
big.
like I left for
Oh,
2
yeah.
seconds.
They pulled into the lever, and the doors open on the ceiling, and this big old giant snake fell out.
A
Drops out.
giant. Is that? That's a behir, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
weird.
It's one of the things that we fought.
Oh yeah. yeah.
But she is a snake, correct? You're just a big, gigantic snake.
Giant
Remember in the old
constrictors.
days when we didn't understand how wild shape worked or how
And Logan
polymorph
turned
worked?
into a dragon all the time because
Yeah.
he was a dragon.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that would have
No,
been nice.
it wasn't
but I
wild
played
shape.
it.
It was polymorph.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was polymorphing into dragons.
I'd be like, that'd been fun as
True
Sunder.
polymorph it works, but then you're just a dragon. Like,
But who doesn't want to be a dragon?
Well, technically, if you go, you know, if you go with like gold or something that can can shape, then you can just be a dragon that can become your human form, or your humanoid form.
I would love that. That'd be like.
Top tier.
But I would lose my relentless endurance.
Oh no, but I'm a fucking dragon. I mean, like.
You have the stats of a dragon.
Yeah.
And everything, but at least
Class.
slaughtered them like nothing.
Class.
Oh, I know. Like, people
12.
just like slaughtered a whole bunch of
Belix?
ancient dragons, like, or not
Five.
ancient, but old.
What'd you get the
Neelix?
21. Oh wait,
You would have a
dirty
dragon
20.
stat block.
Atlantica.
14.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be
What?
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 Vincent.
Wow.
17.
I just
Curia.
21. So usually go higher ones. I'm just surprised.
No, I.
Top of the round, Curia, you pulled a lever and made a big mistake. What are you doing?
You're
Runs in front of Vincent.
Please
And
no.
just goes.
And Belix has turned into a giant snake.
He'll just place himself in front and just be like, what the, why?
You want to go like right next to Vincent here?
In front, yeah. Kind of push
In
him
front.
back.
Vincent's 5 feet from it.
Kind of drag him back.
You gonna pull him back? Do you willingly go backwards?
Sure. Is that
He's going
voluntary
behind
movement
me.
or involuntary movement?
That's gonna be voluntary.
No, I don't want to be smacked.
Oh.
Even if he's getting in front of him.
You can shove him, and that's gonna be a contest because Vincent won't know he's being moved. So you can run over and just wham, throw him to the side.
I mean, yeah, do it.
Contest strength.
We both have a -1. No?
Curious buff.
We got the same thing.
The same thing.
I have a -1 and he has a +0, so
Plus it's
18.
athletics.
Reroll if it's a contest. You have to reroll.
Oh, I know you're a
No,
little-
I'm minus, yeah.
Just
Okay.
barely, though.
So you run over and you throw Vincent down. Vincent, unfortunately, you're prone.
Sorry.
Ow.
It gets right in the way. You're right in front of it, and it just looks straight at you.
Were you doing the shove?
Yeah.
It doesn't knock him. If you push him away, it doesn't knock him prone.
It's an action though, right?
Yeah, if you're not doing it as an action, well, I don't.
So I'll let you do it as an action and not knock him prone.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I'm not
that's your
prone?
turn.
yeah,
Unless you have bonus action.
he does.
Alright.
Yeah. Everyone has a bonus action.
If you have an
Yeah,
action
sure.
to use
Like,
for the
if you just
bonus
give me a second, I wasn't prepared. So
Oh, I wasn't revealed.
so unprepared.
What was in
Jiggly.
there, Marshall?
Metagame.
Treasure.
I love treasure.
He's got a dagger, so I might as well really need it.
Jacob, is that what I think it is?
Sorry, give me a second. I have to go back to and then he'll just
Cool, right?
use his.
Yeah, I've always wanted to fight one.
Really? I don't think you want to fight one.
No.
I don't
Well-
really want to fight one either. I really invest in another sword.
You're just gonna stab it?
I can make
Do you
it
have 2
bonus-
attacks?
Well, I mean, I can make it a bonus action. I'm a war cleric.
I didn't know that. Cool.
More clerics are neat.
It's been a while.
I didn't know you could make an attack a bonus. action.
Yeah, it's thing.
Got it. Cool. All right. Yeah.
Like 23.
Yeah, you got it. Roll damage. Neelix on deck.
Wow, try full damage. Yes.
What kind of damage?
Magic. Stabbing damage.
Magic stabbing damage?
Yes.
Magic stabby stab.
Hey, did Solomon not monopolize these things yet?
Neelix.
This is ancient.
This music, what?
This is Solomon's temple.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
on the
Alright.
back.
Solomon's temple.
The back of it, it says.
Neelix.
Yeah, I'm like, oh crap, well the bars are here, we alright. I'm gonna pull out arrows and shoot this guy. But I'm gonna shoot him with my, oh my goodness, I don't have many left. Craptastic. And I'm going to, oh, dude, that's such a bad idea.
I feel John.
Yeah, no.
It's
Not
actually
this place.
ethereal.
Huh?
It's actually ethereal, John.
I'll use my magic arrow. Oh, I'm so
Sorry,
scared.
people gave me shit for it, so now I'm like.
I use my magic arrows. I'll pull out
I
2
said
magical arrows
ethereal,
and
John,
fire
in
these
the
2 arrows
video.
out.
They're like, it's ethereal.
Fire through the
John.
bars. Easy enough. Roll
Yeah,
attack.
right.
Well, I say
Cats on the
them
turbo.
instead of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't care about pronunciations at all.
Neither do I.
Six.
What?
Six.
So the first shot is 16.
16. Pull back one of the arrows. Fire. Just bounces off.
Second one is 26.
Lands in between the rivets.
Oh, and planar warrior mark.
All right,
You
got
know
it.
what I mean?
Roll damage.
Planar warrior mark?
Planar.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm a planar warrior.
I guess it's
And you can mark it.
Yeah. Bonus action, you choose a creature and you can mark them. Yeah, fool.
And it is. I mean, it's ethereal. So
Okay.
it's like,
So I do this, and I do another one of these. Now,
just like think.
my first arrow that I shoot,
Yeah.
does that count towards the charge up on my bow?
I mispronounced so
Yes,
many words.
even if it
so
misses.
it's just like,
Okay. 'Cause
So one,
this
two-
shot right here would have been. I'm keeping track of my all the combats.
Oh, so you got some
This right
electricity.
here would be the third
Go for it.
shot.
Go
Okay.
for it.
Mr. DM, sir, could you turn the music down a little bit?
No, it's scary.
It's also really loud.
And we have 3 people that get drawn out a lot. It's this corner. This is the quiet corner, apparently. Is it?
14,
We put everyone in the quiet corners.
16.
It's like a boost that like.
Really? I constantly get drawn out by anything. So it's like, you have to also be quiet.
19. And
Also,
then
they're just all loud.
19, and then.
I don't mean to be. I actually play a really quiet character.
No, it's fine. That's my whole family. I am not.
Ooh, yay! 19, 28,
I'm kind of the same way.
My
34, sir.
I'm
34?
Yes, sir.
Holy.
What's up? Up!
Packs a punch. The first one bounces off, but the second one sends it back a step. And it just,
my dad and my
this thing carries some weight. It is scary. Morgan, your turn.
Thick
we
boy.
call them we lovingly call them the boomers.
What do you want to do, Morgan?
I'm gonna back away.
Where you going?
Where you go?
I'm as far as I can go. I'm gonna go towards the door.
This door?
Not in the doorway. I'm
Here?
gonna go right in front
5,
of it.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
I'd like to push the leather back up.
Oh, you're going to push it back up?
Yep.
Send him back, send him back!
You walk over and push the lever back up.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
All right.
Try and pull all the levers down.
I mean, that's my turn.
That's interacting with an object.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna beat it up.
You're going to beat it up?
Yep.
Okay, well, maybe that was your turn. You know what I mean?
5,
5,
10, 15?
so no, it'd be 5, 10, 15. Yeah, perfect. Right in front of you. Freaking snake behind you. That is probably just more terrifying than anything in this room.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes, 6 wait.
It's not an attack option.
No, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does
Try
a
it.
29 hit?
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. It doesn't have a 30 armor class.
I won't beat it up too hard.
You're right.
It's
What do you do?
I'm gonna try and swallow
9 damage.
9 damage?
Interacting with objects, bonus action, right?
No, it's just part of your movement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can do like one little thing as part of your movement. I'm going to say that's it. What is the other? Is there something else?
I think I want to do is my insight for fighting.
That's a bonus action, right?
Yes.
You can just do that.
Okay, let's do that. He has to make a deception check.
It's very charismatic.
Wow. Me too.
13.
Okay, he fails.
Negative.
Yeah, like 24.
Cool. Yeah, you can literally see him winding up for his next attack.
Okay,
Pulls one
He's
lever.
going to attack Kyria.
so that
Pull the
is
lever.
that hit
What a
is
surprise.
surprise.
I'm right in front of it.
26.
Total damage?
Yeah,
It's just like getting ready to punch.
He's just like, it happens.
and then Stein Strike. Can you make a con save?
Hmm?
I don't know if it works on him, but
We'll
I'm
see
gonna
what
try
happens.
punches robotic. Yeah, that's fine.
It's still at 22.
it. All right. Well, yeah.
Boy, well,
He's not immune though. You go over and you actually take your stick and you whack up against the red part of the wood. And
Oh,
you
okay.
crack up against the wood and you splinter it a little bit. You don't stun him, but you do hurt him pretty bad.
He doesn't look hollow, right?
And look hollow?
Yeah.
It's Alphonse.
No, he does look hollow actually.
Okay. I'll save that
The
for next turn.
arms aren't hollow, but like the middle section
Yep.
and like the helmet, definitely.
Yep. I'll save that for next turn.
Vincent. with Atlantica on deck.
I go like this, and Batzel flies out of my my coat, and he lands on the construct's head.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, a little bat name.
There's a fire bat.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use this little bit.
Oh, he's not an imp. Don't make him an imp.
Okay, that's it.
This reminds me of Locke, and I hate that guy. I'm gonna put it in his space.
That's fine. Just land on him.
He lands on his head, and I use him to cast Shocking Grasp.
Advantage. This dude's made of metal.
I do have advantage. With a lot.
And a lot.
With an a lot.
And a lot will hit, probably.
Yeah, a 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Is that a plus 10? Okay, doesn't matter. 3d8. 6 damage. That was good. 6 lightning damage.
And he can't take reactions.
And he can't take reactions.
How much, sorry?
6.
6. I'm gonna shock him and he's just tased. Can't take reactions. That's nice.
Cannot. Nice.
It's actually the Death Knight's turn. But you will be next, Atlantica, as it just kind of, and you watch as a part of its movement, and waves at you guys.
Waves. Uh-oh. Neelix just watches as it just raises. He's just like,
Oh, great.
Go over to the door. Let us in.
it's the one meme. Why don't you open?
Hi, class.
It's about right there.
Could I have moved?
And
Yeah. It's fine. I'll do it my next turn. Should have said.
Feels really bad about pushing.
you can move if you want.
I can?
He's just like,
Thank you.
this is just safer.
That's
Mm-hmm.
5.
Okay. And then as it does that, it walks over to you and it takes its sword, and it just
Yes,
it,
yeah.
it takes it. It kind of points it one way and then just 3 attacks.
I feel like you're just like,
Great.
I'm like trying not to move.
23, 21, and 14.
2 hit.
2 hit. It's using 2 hands. So that is
I can always just run out of the whole building.
that's 56 damage. Some of it necrotic. Are you resistant to necrotic? 56 damage, bud.
That's more than half.
Okay, make that Constitution save.
we're gonna lose him again. Please.
Natural 1.
Oh!
Make it roll d10. Oh shit.
7.
7.
Remember earlier when we were doing a sound
Die?
test and I was like, once that roll happens, we'll all kind of like scream out? That was that moment right
There
there.
was.
It wasn't a happy moment.
No.
It was a bad moment.
Sit down for this now.
Yeah, I know. I'm like getting too anxious.
You rolled pretty high, so it shouldn't be too bad. If I can find the freaking page.
This beat is still, which is still bad, but better than dropping to 0.
Alright, my D's.
You always get caught at like so late. It's like, why?
Well, because we spent an hour talking about him.
Exactly.
We spent an hour talking about camels, and another hour talking about
Half an hour.
Tents. Like, who's got tents? We got tents. We got tents. I got tents. We got tents.
That was a tense situation.
Or we could go.
That was dumb. That was good. That was okay.
Or we could go around.
Well done. Well put.
7.
And then I spent like 45
Cannot take
minutes trying to
reactions.
talk to the cat.
You can't take reactions. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the end of your next turn.
Jeez.
And then, as it finishes that, it comes back up and it turns over at Neelix, even though it's looking that way, and it turns its hands upwards. And you watch it
Screw you.
appearing in the middle of the air is a spiritual weapon.
Oh my god!
Oh, you little turd.
What?
It just appears, and I believe, and then it goes to attack you.
Oh my god!
That's a 20 to hit, not natural.
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad we're in the.
I'm not.
Oh no, I don't want them to
I
die.
Turn undead.
You wish you were outside with them.
I mean, you guys don't know what's going on over
Nope.
here.
Exactly.
No idea.
But I'm just like,
We think we're the only ones that are in
we
trouble.
think we're in trouble. You guys are out there getting your asses kicked.
Oh, max damage.
there's just like this sense of
Which isn't that
this,
much.
like,
It's only 12 damage.
That's enough.
There's
That's
this-
still enough to make me like crap.
All right, Atlantica, class, you're on deck.
a sense of just like,
I'm going to run over to the lever right next to it.
This one?
Yes.
I had an idea.
And pull the lever.
What now? That guy next to you.
I can still do it. It's just
Okay.
not.
See what happens.
You pull the lever down.
Oh no!
Does anything happen?
Probably.
Yes.
How crowded can we get?
You hear a wall begin to rise.
Oh.
This wall.
No.
Oh my gosh, we're going to die.
And inside it are 30 back.
Oh, the lever goes away?
It goes up into the ceiling. And there's that. There's
Does
a
it
little
push it
switch
down?
on that corner piece. Can you flick it on the back?
Oops, I see.
So we can't get to that lever anymore, right?
At the end of this turn, it will slam down
Oh, okay.
because they all just kind of go back
Make it
down.
awesome.
So at the end of Atlantica's next turn, it will hit the ground.
Well, I did something.
And you see a glowing eldritch rune in the other in the corner of the room, as long with another corpse lying on the
Do I
ground.
know what the rune means?
It's not your turn.
I'll let you guys deal with that.
All
for
right.
now. I opened it at least, and then as my actual action, can I go like this? And
Okay.
Lightning, envelop my hand. Lightning were on the thing, so that it has to make a strength save.
Okay.
all my spells, I don't have a single lightning.
That's an
spell, and I'm
18.
just
That's a
like,
22.
That's a fail. That's a success.
I'm just surprised.
So nothing, because it's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Class, it's your turn.
I have a whole lot of
Bellick's on
pride,
deck.
though.
Always loud.
Well,
Hey,
That's-
you were second earlier.
Well, I
Not feeling too good.
Yeah, that was a fluke.
Yeah.
My initiative thing has a +4, right?
Mhm.
Okay, just making sure.
I don't really have
You
anything
get
else
17.
I can do except
Okay. I was just making
for
sure.
magic missile or shocking grasp.
I always add your initiative modifiers because then it will contest automatic ties.
Yeah.
Whoever has highest bonus.
15-foot radius means 5, 10, 15, right?
15-foot radius means everywhere around that area 15 feet. So 30 feet long, 30 feet tall.
Right here. Infernal Legacy to cast darkness.
Okay. Darkness, huh?
Yep.
I don't like that question.
That entire area just immediately becomes dark, and the Death Knight itself becomes
No,
enshrouded in
I'm
darkness.
keeping the Death Knight outside of it.
Okay, so
Oh.
all of this.
It cuts off right here.
Can't see this shit
I could-
anymore.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I can. I have the Rings of X-Ray vision.
Never mind, I'm stupid.
Then I'm going to use a bonus action to.
Leave Neelix behind.
I'm not leaving them behind. I just need to reset.
You have a toilet, man. You don't have to do that.
I'm gonna leave the table.
Oh my god.
Can I ask?
Just like past.
Marshall, it's your turn. 1 second.
Right here. So,
Okay.
Go into it.
so I'm only 5 feet away from him, but I'm in the darkness.
You're just like moving beyond
I'm just
him.
like sliding around
Got it. Yeah, you feel
into
like shit.
into the darkness.
Oh, okay.
It's magical darkness. So
Okay.
theoretically, hopefully, he can't see through it.
Unless he has blind sight.
Unless he has blind sight, I'm fucked. But that's the only idea I had. But what I'm waiting for is if he moves away from me, then I'm going to obviously see through it with the ring of X-ray vision.
Okay.
So
Sounds good. You create that area of darkness and just disappear into it as a defense mechanism. Very cool. Very interesting. Yeah.
I was like,
Class inked.
Inkling from
You made me
Splatoon.
I was just trying to figure out what my solutions were, and I was like, this is all I got.
Alex, it would be your turn, but it is the Shield Guardian. And the Shield Guardian begins to repair some of the damage onto him in the last turn.
It's bashing. Just
Yeah.
Can I see what's causing that? Like, is it something innate, or does it look like it's?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. Well, I'm great at these.
Booyah.
The booyah check.
Yes. What's a 0?
A 0? It's
Yeah.
Wolverine.
All right.
It's what?
Wolverine.
It literally looks and looks at all the targets that it can find, and it's like calculating, and then it just like goes to the two of you and does 2 slam attacks.
Okay.
Kyria, that is a 20.
Right.
Are you gonna port it?
I don't remember what my portents are. I didn't roll. Yeah, I rolled for yesterday.
You gonna change it?
4.
4?
Yeah.
14?
Oh, no. I mean.
14 misses?
Sorry, you really surprised me. Yes, it misses.
All right, 1 misses. Natural 1 also misses.
Oh,
Hits
wow.
the ground. Bellix, your turn.
Yay!
Kyria, you're on deck.
I like this
Into
pen.
a
Sorry, I
snake.
didn't mean to
Yeah.
take your pen.
It's their night.
And then
You are a
I
giant
love those
fucking
types of
snake.
pens.
mosey on up to it. I'm reckless attacking.
So not a lot of room for you to mosey on up to it.
He just kind of slithers.
I'm
Just kind of
snake.
slithers.
Okay,
Reckless attack for constrict.
got it.
21.
It is very constricted.
Hey, it's gonna take some damage from that, and it's gonna be 9. And then, it's grappled and restrained.
You immediately wrap your tail up in it, and it just kind of is just restrained down. It can't move.
I'm gonna try to bite it. And it's
Coil around it, and just
I'm assuming I have a disadvantage now because it's restrained.
you have advantage because it's restrained.
Okay, yeah. What's 13 plus 6? 19?
19 will get it.
It's gonna be that's 14 damage.
What kind?
Magical piercing, and then the other one was magical bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning
Yes.
with the bite?
No. Bludgeoning was constrict.
Okay, and you don't have poison damage with the bite? No. Okay, cool. How much was it again total?
It was 9 plus 14.
23. Yeah, you crush this thing. It's like being crushed up, and it's bending and breaking.
Does it look like its inner cavity is being shrunken by being crushed?
Yeah.
Like ching, ching,
It's
ching.
like just
All right.
pattern trigger.
Are you gonna get inside of it?
I was.
Well, now there's a giant snake on it.
Yeah.
Kyria, Neelix on deck.
Never works out well. I'll have to get closer.
You're right in front of its
Oh,
face.
so I can grab it.
You can grab it if you want to, but it is currently grappled and restrained.
I was gonna inflict wounds.
Yeah,
Okay, because it was like.
you have advantage on the attack because it's grappled and restrained.
Yeah.
If only I had guns.
It's like writhing around in the thing, and you're kind of like, and you have to like grab onto it, but it's not moving, so it's kind of
never
easy.
works. I've never cast this
Like
spell
wounds?
correctly.
Maybe you'll get it.
Oh god, I'm so sorry. See? Look at that.
Wait.
It's like a.
What's it?
Both of them are 8.
Stop trying to deal
Bonus.
damage, cleric.
Oh, give me a second.
I know, right?
17.
17?
Sorry, 15.
15?
Wow.
Aw.
Exactly. I never cast this spell.
You try to inflict wounds on it, and you actually just miss on. You actually get like the corner of one of its metal plates, and your finger just
Like
slips off of it. And
It's
you don't
probably
get the spell off.
because it's his. It has little feeling in it.
Neelix Morgan on deck.
Okay.
Because the other one's
We
holding
agreed,
a
right?
knife.
With my throw on arrows, it makes the arrows magical.
Yes, because it's a spell.
It's a knife.
Yes. All right. I'm gonna do my quarter on arrows and cast it at a higher level,
There's
Okay.
I think a critical roll version of that of 2 cards.
which means I have 6 arrows on the ground,
Okay.
and I need to subtract that.
where to put my hands.
Arrows.
Doing this?
This looks weird, so
What?
I'm switching to
What are
sword
you
and
Don't know where
shield,
to put my
Okay.
hands.
and I can no longer see him, huh?
So since
I-
He's gone.
attack
You
roll-
saw the
But the other
area
one's a
behind.
magic.
I
that
didn't,
light
I didn't
going
cast a
around.
spell, then oh, he's gone.
He just disappears.
Well, I couldn't do it anyways because it was right. I couldn't do it.
If you're rolling, then yes.
And but I can still see that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
But it says attack roll, so.
Yeah, but the other spell is like melee.
Bonus action. Change my plan.
Sorry about that.
It's alright. I mean, it's Sorry, it's fine.
It's a melee spell.
Class
I'm
may
just
have
like-
gone into panic mode a little bit.
You're missing a lot of health,
Yeah.
bud.
When you take that much damage.
And both the healers are on the other side.
Yeah. I mean, Neelix has some.
There's that.
Hard.
There's.
He has a little bit of everything, but it's only a little bit.
And then,
He
yeah,
has that
I
weird
put the
feeling
arrows
that,
down
like,
and
whenever
then
Phelan does
ready
something
myself
stupid,
to
he's
deal
just
with
like-
what comes my way.
Oh,
I
it is
can't. I
twisted.
use my actions. It costs me an
And
action
it's
to do
exactly
four
like
arrows.
that.
Okay,
Only it's
alright.
like
So,
not at for once. It's just like somebody's doing something.
That's all you're doing?
Stupid.
No!
Yeah, and he's just like,
I want to back up
Undead nearby.
into the doorway.
and then there's
Okay,
that
you back him to the
also
doorway.
weird feeling of that. He's just like,
Perfect.
Ooh,
Okay.
you should try backing into the doorway and stepping back out to see if it opens.
Morgan, Vincent on deck.
there's a little laser pointer across it.
I have all my movement. Can I do
Or maybe
that?
don't do that, because then
You
that
want to
means
step into the doorway and then step back in?
Yeah.
Bring it in.
You look silly as you do it.
You do
Nothing
little
happens.
jigs.
You open and shut the door and doesn't do anything.
Please open the wall.
It's like walking closer. You
Come on! Come on! I'm just staring at this spectral thing and that thing just come on! Come on! Come on!
Waiting for the wall to rise.
There's like little infrared pointer on the ground.
It's like, it's
If
like
I
the
run to
scene
this
in,
lever,
you know, all the
the
action
one
movies
that's
where
on
it's
this
like,
one,
kinda like
we'll
comic
do-
book
we'll
character,
get
you're
opportunity
expecting to do something like
I
big
can't
and
really see
awesome,
from-
No.
and instead of just like
moving the
no,
door.
No,
no,
but I'm
no.
gonna be nice, and that lever is currently
Except
down.
Neelix actually does cool.
So one Atlantica just pulled.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It looks
And it
really
opened the
ridiculous.
opposite side?
It looks
This is the only lever, and
He's a
that is the only
ridiculous
lever that
animal.
has mid pull.
Gotcha. Okay.
You want to pull this lever?
That'll definitely take me
Really,
out of its
really scares me.
space.
It
You
will,
guys keep
yes.
pulling
But it is
levers.
restrained.
The last
Oh, that's
thing we
true.
need is for
That,
something else to
it
pop out
can't
of
make
the wall.
opportunity.
But
Can it?
also,
If
you
it's
really
restrained?
use
No,
that
it
door
can't
open.
because, well, it can.
Really use it.
We pull a lever, gas
Hey.
starts to fill it, huh?
The shotgun grasp?
Yes.
Does it,
But
is
that
it,
if you push-
It's
Does it-
reactions.
At that point, I
For
go, that's
until
right.
or-
how long does it last?
Yeah, it's like,
I believe it's.
Start of its next turn.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so it can already take reactions.
Oh, it can take
yeah,
reactions.
it'll get a punch, but it'll have disadvantage because it's restrained.
Do it.
More prequel memes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
All right, you're gonna make your way over towards this lever.
Oh,
over
you're a
here.
snake, huh?
Yep.
All right.
I'm-
Can I go bam bam,
I'm a
run past
sorry
it,
little
and then
snake.
pull the lever? That'll like be on my
Go
full
for it.
turn. Lowest was a 19.
19 will hit.
Okay.
So both of them.
No.
You got it.
It's okay. It was just like more towards
Very
my
cool
other
because the thing on the table is the exact same thing as it
That's
is.
super excellent.
Got that at Gen Con.
Did you get all this at Gen Con?
Not the Dwarven Forge, no. I did want to go to their booth. They did have one at Gen Con, but I didn't have time to go over to it. I just ordered that online, and I ordered it before Gen Con because,
Oh,
yeah.
We bought the
I've had this ready for like 3 weeks. I'm just like, I want to use it.
we bought the shield
32
ready
damage.
Oh, nice.
Solomon has an army of these.
really?
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. You slam into it and crack a bunch of its metal, and as you run away, it's gonna punch you.
Yep.
Basically,
We
if
destroyed
you're
all of the
really
mind
blue,
flayers.
it's
I remember. Okay, I was
Not
thinking,
hit?
I was like,
Really?
I have a 21.
Oh my god.
Because monks are crazy.
That was like one of the
Let
last
you
games
play
I
this
played.
guy. Alright, so you're gonna run over
Well,
here.
Solomon doesn't
Yep.
live in New. Solomon has
Yep.
his own floating city.
I like jump
yeah,
up.
but I assume if something was happening to Solomon,
Yeah.
Probably.
and
Eh.
vice versa, if something was happening to Solomon City, Abigail would probably help out.
Depends.
If he asked.
Yeah.
He kind of feels like Solomon can handle it.
I like how both of you went the same way with that. I was like, I'm sure Beather's having the ooh. You're like, yeah, of course. And he was like, eh. And I was like, well, Beather's having the Solomon City.
And
Yeah, of
then
course.
rifle.
Eh.
Here,
I would be losing my mind.
you look around, see which one is rising.
You talk.
what is over there?
Other way.
You want me to do it?
He goes to the inside.
Is that what's on the?
I'm afraid that like if we open all of them, there's gonna be like a beam and it just kills us.
And there's another red glowing lens.
Yeah, Vincent reads them and says, "This will
Vincent, your
kill
turn.
you." My turn. I'd like to try to read what this says, if it says anything or means anything.
It doesn't say anything. It's just an etching. What it looks
I don't know what the rune means.
It's just glowing and it's red and it's like an archaic rune. It doesn't really have a meaning.
Okay, I go, "Hey Basil, do that again," and he casts shocking grasp.
Okay.
Yeah, Solomon's got a health of like 22,000, so like.
Okay, it's a rune meaning conjuration.
Yeah, he has a lot of health.
I was just
Got a lot of health.
being
That
pedantic.
would be
I was-
a 14.
We need to
and,
worry.
it misses. And then
No, it's
Vassal
20,000.
is sad because he doesn't get a clue.
Is that your whole turn?
Hi,
I
man.
was just being pedantic, but I'm glad you took me into consideration.
Yes.
Wait, I want to know.
Runes and mummification, whatever.
Can I
Whatever.
see from over here what this one, if this one means the same thing?
I only built a whole dungeon for you, but it's never enough. Just kidding.
Oh,
What?
scrupulous.
Does the other one mean the same thing? Conjuration?
Like,
Yeah.
Precise.
Okay.
two, but two.
Are you done?
Over-exacting.
Yeah. That's
All right,
what's
Atlantica,
sad.
you're on deck, but it is the Death Knight. Death Knight turns, sees it. Doesn't think it's worth the effort.
So enjoy it when I see what's
All right, roll attack.
Within 30 feet.
Is it dex save or is it attack roll?
Well, you know what? It might be a
And
save.
then they make fun of me whenever I say caramel because it's A in caramel. It's not spelled caramel. It's caramel.
You need dexterity saving throw.
But you know,
Dexterity saving throw?
they're just like.
Oop. Yes.
Okay. Yes, I can
10.
like myself caramel.
My parents
Hey, he's not very
Suck
fast.
it.
Oh, God, I know people say wash.
yeah.
Like, I'm gonna go wash my laundry. I'm like, no, you're gonna go wash
See,
your laundry.
That's a southern thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. My dad's
It's like my grandparents would say it.
Yeah, my
And they're
dad-
from, like, Oklahoma. So I'm like,
My dad used to say crick for the longest time. He said crick.
yeah.
You know, you're gonna go down to crick.
Yeah.
Because he's from
Same
Michigan.
grandparents say
Yeah.
that, yeah.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
And then some of my
Takes 1 damage.
It just pierces him just a little bit.
Oh, yeah, it's a start.
Start job. Just.
Is it only taking 1 damage?
Woo!
You didn't hit it?
Well, no, I think you hit it earlier, right?
I sit down 6 arrows, and whenever something enters the space, the arrows just fly up and start hitting them. So.
So
Well, you hit him earlier too.
Earlier.
you're like, oh, okay, you're like, you got a
Jacob,
spiritual weapon, I
there's
got a
one
weapon
thing-
kind of
there's
like
one
that.
thing that 1 damage is actually really nice for.
He's not concentrating on that spell because there's not concentration.
Spiritual weapon isn't
Nope.
concentration.
It
What's the
does
one
its own
that
little
The
thing.
hell?
Did he just?
Yeah.
Conjuration.
Not
And
know that.
it looks the same as the one over there.
What's the object?
I will.
Sorry,
I
that
thought
was
it was
a late
I thought it was the other way around. I thought that.
It's
I can't
I
tell.
thought
from
that
here.
Shilda.
It's an hourglass.
It's an evocation.
You might-
Hourglass?
It's an hourglass.
See, I always thought spiritual.
A giant hourglass.
Spiritual weapon was, and
That's
Shield
no
of Faith
good.
wasn't. But I think it must
It's
be
the other way around.
So I remember those 2 spells I could always cast together, but it was only those 2.
They're both bonus actions.
Yeah, but
He
sorry,
turns.
on like subsequent turns. As soon
He
as he
gets
moves
to
away,
launch.
I'll.
Most actions are
You gonna reaction attack him?
Yeah.
You can't take reactions, bud. Oh, your
My
turn.
turn
ended.
happened.
Yeah, go for it. Why did you roll on the fucking keyboard?
25.
25?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you go out to attack him, 25 would most certainly hit, except he blocks it with his reaction parry attack that adds +6 to his armor class as he bounces off the attack and
Man,
continues to walk towards Neelix.
Sure.
And I counted at the movie.
it gives him +6. We're never gonna hit this guy.
You only do that once.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It's reaction.
That's right for
Reaction.
you.
So you have to get rid of the reaction and then
3 longsword attacks plus a spiritual weapon.
But once per
I mean,
turn.
Neelix is going down right now. So.
What was the wrong?
14?
And his turn is.
Ye of little faith.
14?
Conjuration and conjuration.
14?
14?
Hopefully,
No, it
hopefully
doesn't hit me.
First attack misses.
And
Oh
he
my
gets his
god!
reaction back right
16?
now, so-
Nope.
You dodge. Just dodging him out of the way. 21.
yeah.
Alright, and the spiritual weapon? That's 21.
Right.
So. $34 damage altogether. Some of it's necrotic, some of it's slashing, some of it's radiant, as it just
Okay,
slices into you.
hold on now. let's take a look. See.
You can absorb elements because there's no elements I believe you can
I
absorb.
don't think I can absorb any of those elements.
They're not really elements.
Can
they're
absorb
just like-
slashing damage.
Dang it.
Absorb
damage.
slashing.
34 is not good.
Atlantica.
He just
Okay.
ignores your
What?
play.
So I'm assuming an arrow is going to shoot the spectral thing too.
It doesn't have help. Go right through it.
Yeah, spiritual weapon is gonna be a pain in the butt.
Yep.
It's only gonna go away when we kill the guy.
Yep. Okay, so
I got one too.
what can I see in that room exactly? I can see a giant
In
hourglass,
here,
I think.
you see a gigantic hourglass, a strange trapdoor with and a glowing eldritch rune right here.
Two
Okay.
three clerics. I mean,
And the door looks like it's gonna go back down again.
Yeah.
The way.
At the end of your turn, this one's gonna hit the ground.
Yeah. Well, the one that is the door right next to me is that gonna go back down?
This one, yeah, it's also going down. It'll go down on the end of Morgan's next turn.
Okay. I'm going to walk to the restrained
Calmly walk towards it.
thing.
You're right next to it. Yep.
I'm going to stab at it and shoot it.
Okay, go for it. You have advantage.
Advantage. This is the sword. The sword got 19.
19 hits.
And then the crossbow got
21 also hits. Full damage for both.
There is an exchange report where I'm sitting if you need it.
I will probably, but I'm still 5 minutes back.
I just have my trigger, but I'm not.
Oh, shoot.
I just got a plan. We'll just move that.
I don't know how they get it to do it, but it is that the torches flicker, but the other ones don't, and you can interchange them. So freaking cool.
Probably something with the way that the torches are wired.
Yeah, it's so awesome. Not even wired. Like I can put that green one on that one right there. Like I can switch them out.
It's probably just like a dimming setting, but like set on a timer.
Yeah.
So the green would flicker if you put it where the torch went?
No.
not.
If I put the green one right there, it won't flicker, and the torch will flicker if I put it right
These
there.
themselves are probably designed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're their own little thing. It's awesome. What?
It's the light
33
bulb
damage.
itself.
Oh my god, that's sneak attack, huh?
Yep.
Knocking off a piece of metal that just like careens off the side, and a bunch of pieces of it goes flying everywhere.
And then I am going to let it do a attack of opportunity against me as I go into that room.
Just running there. Unfortunately, I already used its attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
sure.
And at the end of your turn,
Hit you didn't.
Huh?
Hit you didn't.
Oh, it did, yeah.
that is
Dumb.
down. All right, class, what are you doing?
It's like epic music.
I'm singing. I'm like singing opera.
Epic
right now.
situation.
I'm gonna try to use. It's dark. It seems that easy to
I like that
music now.
Yeah, I liked it too.
As a way
I've been sitting here going,
to. This is to try to get advantage because you have this like roll skill checks
Like,
now.
I didn't
Basically, I'm trying to like using the boots. When my steps don't make sound, I'm gonna try to like.
Stealth up to it.
Yeah.
And it's
Full
just,
stealth?
this one is just, this is the one that I just feel the most. And then there's also this one.
This music reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
wait, here's this
It's from
one.
Dark Souls.
I was gonna say, it sounds like Dark Souls with the ominous, moaning.
This moaning.
15.
When it gets in like
You start to
back
kind of sneak up next to it.
Oh, I'm stupid. This relies on sound, right?
What?
Because if I have the boots of Elvenkind, I have advantage. If
Uh,
you're cool with that.
Yeah, okay.
It doesn't matter.
You start getting up, and as it finishes attacking you, you watch as Class is sneaking up. Ching, turns and turns its eye back to look at you. It's glowing red eye.
Alright, 4 attacks.
All right.
So.
Here, I'll give you two. Wait, I can angle it too. There's so much to it.
Yeah.
15, 15, 17, 29, 21.
29
So
and
let's
21 will
see
hit.
What I can do in this
So the first two
room
ping
now
ping
that
kind of bounce off it.
Well,
The second
be by myself.
land in between its armor.
The end of Morgan's turn, it goes down.
Yep, I know.
9.
Does it come back up?
I didn't want to run into that one because it had a dead body in it. So
Yeah.
Yeah. But this one had like a trapdoor and an hourglass thing and like a glowy thing.
17
There's a lot of
damage
stuff in there.
and
Plus I was right
a
next to it.
con check.
I think there's a
You
trap
stun
door
it?
on that one, but
Gonna
we
try
can't see
to.
it, so we don't know.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Yeah, looks like it.
That fails.
You get him right in the back. As you stun him, it just freezes. It can't move.
Stun lock him.
No.
Just hold on.
Shield Guardian's turn.
You,
Gains 10
like,
hit
chip
points.
its
No.
side.
Advantage on your attacks against it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it is currently restrained. Doesn't like that. It's gonna double punch attack the
Oh,
snake.
Yes, it
With
has.
disadvantage.
It has normal because I referenced.
Oh.
Are you sure you
16 and 23.
It's okay because I'm a
22 bludgeoning
How much?
22.
Hi, excuse
Bellix,
you.
how much health does the snake give you?
6.
Oh my god.
Downside is, it was kind of nice when it would have disadvantage on everything else.
Alright, Bellix,
He's
your
gonna
turn.
jump
Huh?
Come here.
Bellix, carry on deck.
Rad. I rage.
Okay.
Rage.
Angry snake.
And then I bite it.
Okay.
What does that do? I
Why did it have
just
to be
get melee damage.
Rage.
21.
21. 21 will hit it.
It's Snage.
The stun mean
Snakes.
It doesn't.
You're on your
It
own.
can take no actions.
Oh yeah, he just doesn't get a turn.
13.
Yeah, it's good.
Save your ass. Legit rolled really bad.
The wing of our plane.
Awesome.
Just said no step.
Yeah, it's
Bite
still
into him
straight.
again. It's still alive.
Oh wait.
It's
No
holding
steps on
on.
plane.
Okay. I just wanted to see if I would track.
Though, that that's there.
I reckless attacked again, so it will still continue to have advantage on me. But it is also. You said it's still. What did it get for its grapple?
It didn't. It just punched you. It didn't try to get out. It just was just banging on you.
Yeah, it has an escape DC. Oh, so it
I know.
doesn't.
Try to get out. It just
Rad.
attacked you.
Rad.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just thought it could kill you, and then that would loosen the grip, but it didn't work.
Ah.
Curia, it's your turn.
Right.
Neelix on deck.
I mean, we'll try guiding
And
bolt.
now I'm resistant.
I can never hit that spell.
I know.
hate it so much.
And flip
raging?
wounds is
Yes.
it's fine apparently.
It's very, very awesome.
Do I have advantage on
Angry
guiding
snake.
bolt?
I love this.
I know.
I
Sorry,
mean,
what?
I,
Do
You
I
have advantage? Yeah, it's restrained. You have advantage. What are you doing? Inflict wounds again?
No.
Guiding
Guiding
bolt.
bolt.
Guiding bolt. The other spell that never works.
I feel like it's just Claire.
Oh!
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 Oh my god! Roll that
Nice.
damage.
Double
Yeah,
that
it's
damage.
not a martial game. That's why guiding bolt.
Why
is.
can't Why couldn't I double 3d10?
Roll.
True.
What's guiding bolt?
46.
Yeah.
Apparently not. I was
Wait.
High,
giving it a
higher,
You need-
higher base damage,
What I
but
really like about this
lower.
combat is the weird terrain that we have in like moving things and pulling levers and
There's
doing
more to it
different-
than just fighting.
Yeah.
You want to know what I don't like? You want to know what I don't like about this combat? The fact that we're trying to 2v1 a death match.
I know.
Hey, we got some arrows sitting there. They're gonna help us out.
18 and 12, I was like 16 and 12 is like what, 28? It's 28. 28 radiant damage.
You fire forward and shoot off the guiding bolt, and it goes over and hits it in the head, and you watch as it explodes, and your coil coils the rest of it up as it's completely exploded and
Aw.
gone.
Nice.
Poor pipe.
Yay!
Basil's okay.
This is like.
It's not that.
We are still in combat, however,
Yeah, we're
as
still
some other
combat
people are about to
'cause
die.
Guardian.
Are
So
you
do you
doing,
think?
are you doing
well-
anything else, Kieran?
Yeah. Are you gonna stay there or?
So that lever that closed,
Mm-hmm.
that one was never pulled?
The one that was never pulled is the one Vincent is right next to.
No. That one got pulled.
Because it,
No,
it rose
no,
up.
that
that
one,
one.
because that one went up.
So then I'll
We
walk
didn't pull
over
it.
and pull that
You didn't
one?
pull it. I pulled
This
one
opened
from
that,
across the
that
way.
opened this,
Yeah.
this opened that, this has not been pulled.
Yeah. The one by Vincent.
I'll keep track.
Yeah.
Can I
Like,
get
something's
it
gonna open that door.
Or
Something's
will
gonna
it-
open that door. Oh Lord, please.
Or we're just gonna get like.
I'm gonna
So
say
you walk over and you pull it.
Yeah.
Tink.
You know.
We're not gonna see what it does.
Just gonna open this door over here.
I'm gonna be so
Yeah.
pissed.
Oh, I forgot about that door.
I know.
Oh, you're right.
I
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
realized, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Freaking wiener.
Wait. What if all the lights turn on? It opens this door.
Do-do-do-do-do.
You never know.
No, they've always.
What if we have to open all three of them at the same time?
Probably.
He just long.
This one opens
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah. There's a little switch.
This one.
There
It's
you
up
go.
in the
Got it.
ceiling then.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just a long
I know, but they go
celestial
back down.
curse.
Yeah.
So
they
when they,
can't all be up at the same time.
if you pull them all at the same time.
Neelix.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
You're on
friend.
deck.
I'm gonna
So we're gonna
cast.
have to wait.
Yeah.
Okay, well, actually, no. If this guy is either an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
Yeah, he's an undead.
Okay, great. And I will
There's that
cast
weird little
protection
light.
from good and evil.
Okay.
All right.
That weird little undead tingle go in and he's just like,
It stinks.
It smells smelly smell
And
one day.
then,
Smell that is
Yeah,
very
you're
smelly.
like, smells like corpse in here.
It smells like a dead guy in here.
But the dead guy likes to move around.
it's a weird like physical smell, and then it's also a feeling.
These bars are
I feel
squishy.
like it's
I
Still
can
helps.
pull them
yeah.
apart and it makes me
I
feel
was like,
strong.
what blood hunters are
Yeah,
for,
the
and
resin they use is really cool. It's
Yeah.
like this weird like half.
I like it.
It's really
Favorite
cool.
is- It's all by
It was a
sight.
skill. I'm feeling below
It's
half.
like a
They like it's a weird kind of like in the
Oh, really?
It's
Pretty
heavy.
bad.
Do they sell it?
Scars.
Okay. Well, let's check.
Who's on deck?
So I think there is probably
Me.
Morgan, then
weird
Vincent,
scarring
then Atlantica, then
from
Class
the
and Bella.
rites itself, or when they
can I,
do weird blood hunter stuff. So
so I cast a spell on me? Can I reach in, roll a potion, and throw it over to him?
From that.
You want to throw a potion at him?
So it's less of like goosebumps
For him to
or
catch?
like
Okay.
scars hurt.
I will let you catch it. It will be your reaction to catch it.
Sure.
Okay. Say yes. You chuck a potion over. He's stunned, so he won't try to interfere. You grab the potion.
Knocks it out of
Yeah. That's
It's
it.
black.
I was like, how's your health? Here's a potion of speed.
I mean, if you didn't have any health potions, it might not be a bad idea.
Run away, because I am.
Oh my god. Haste class.
I was gonna do that. You
So
ran
is that
away
what you
too
do?
fast.
Well, I
Do
can
you have haste?
I do have haste.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Morgan.
I'm not sure if I have it prepared though.
Oh, I guess the arrows would act when on his turn.
I do have it prepared.
Oh, and in a dramatic fashion, I would say the two doors up there would have been closed. If somebody can close those doors, because they actually closed. Yeah, perfect.
Wow.
Oh, maybe running is.
Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna move that direction.
Yeah, he can't attack
I'm
you.
gonna back away.
Yeah, you can't do anything, so
Oops.
step on the dead body as you're walking backwards.
it kind of squelches just a little bit, but also crunches.
What's in that room?
Yeah,
The
that'd
one
be
that
more
tells-
crunchy. Yeah.
What's in the room that just opened?
And you're just
In
like,
this room right
It's
there,
like-
there is
it's like
a
stepping on
small,
jerky.
what looks like
it's
a
like,
bird
was that a bone?
Okay.
on a little thing.
Okay.
Do I want to know?
Is there a bird in it?
No, instead, on the inside of it is a
Oh, okay.
kind of grabs the edge of the cage. Just kind of
Where?
Alive?
What?
Where is it?
in
In-
this
in this-
cage right here.
Yeah.
I can't see it. I'm not gonna act.
Yeah.
How big is the cage?
Bird cage, basically.
Okay. Do I think I could hold it with one hand?
You?
Yes.
It's the size of you.
Not with one hand, maybe with two.
Okay. I'm gonna run in there.
5, 15. We go right here, 20.
And I guess I'm gonna pick up the cage.
You pick up the cage, just kind of looks at you. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out something.
What did you don't even know who I am? What's going on?
I don't know.
That's it. Are you
Yep.
doing anything
Run
else?
back out.
You're running back out with the bird cage.
Yep.
Why are you taking me out of here? Are you here to rescue me? You don't look like a devil. All right, Vincent, it's your turn.
Vincent is
You watch Morgan run into the room and pull out an imp in a cage.
I don't like that.
And it's complaining.
I go right here.
Okay, you pull that lever.
I don't pull that lever.
Okay.
I move next to the lever and I go and I cast knock.
Knock, huh?
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
And then I pull the lever.
Pull the lever.
Yes, we know. We know it pulls. Raise whatever goes.
Pull the lever.
Uh-huh. Jay's like, what happens?
Yeah, that's the one that did this, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
I think we need to pull all of them at the same time. So if
Wait.
Atlantica come back out.
Wait. At the end of Morgan's turn?
Oh yeah, that one went back down.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
I say Atlantica come back. Oh
You
no.
watch it hit the ground.
Shoot.
Actually, you pull that lever.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
you see that close?
Wait, when did that happen?
I pulled the lever right
Oh,
here.
okay.
Vincent pulled the lever.
Pulled the lever.
Okay.
Sure.
Death Knight's stun.
Death Knight
Failed-
fails
failed
his
to
dex
go
save.
with dex save
Obviously.
Takes
Ah.
another 1 damage.
Poke him a little bit.
And doing something.
So I see this giant hourglass.
Mm-hmm. Giant hourglass. And I know you can't see it from where you're sitting.
Yeah.
There's this trap door right here.
Is the hourglass sand falling at all?
Nope, it's on the bottom.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the trap door and throw it open.
It's not one of those cool hourglasses from Harry Potter.
I'm just kidding. Where it like goes up and down.
No,
You go over to it,
flows
you grab onto it.
slowly when coming.
And you,
Oh,
as
yeah.
soon as you you throw it open, it's metal and it hits up against the wall of this trap door. You can see scratch marks and claw. Looks like blood.
What did Atlantica just get herself?
Makes
This is
decisions.
what happens when she does when she becomes a Hardy Boy.
Yeah. So
I guess
there's
also Nancy Drew.
blood and scratch marks in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can we just name the title of this episode "The Party Makes Bad Decisions"?
Why you
Do I
never
wanna
split
make
the
a worse
party?
decision?
Don't go in there. Little tiny devil
We
Vincent
don't know any
on your
better.
shoulder. It says, die. And then on the other side is like, oh wait, a kid's an
Metachrome.
angel, right?
I don't know, he's a fiend.
Ah, yeah.
Fiend is
So
Metachrome.
it's two little devils.
I want to see if she will, because now she thinks she's stuck in there.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
If it's above 80%.
You rolled 1.
You're like, gotta go in there.
Okay.
Cool. It's stone stairway. You just make your way down
Yep.
into a completely dark room. The room is the same size as the room you were in, except it is a bottom level where there is just claw marks and blood
It's
everywhere.
the worst place to go. It's the worst alternative.
The second you go down the steps, the two little devils go, nah, fuck it. I guess that's fine.
And then as you just go down there and that's it.
I'm just making my way downstairs.
The light goes. The trapdoor closes behind you.
Now I am really stuck.
Class, it's your turn.
Well, 4 attacks.
I feel like normally when in dungeons we're a lot more careful, but this time it feels like we're
Where's
just
this guy?
like,
That's because you're scared. You're like, oh my god, we gotta do something.
This like
I have
really
advantage on
reminds
all of
me
them
of that
because it's
episode
until
of
the
this
end
Oh
of the
yeah,
turn.
go for it.
where they have the dinner party.
One.
Oh,
And
man.
it's like
27.
Oh.
Vin's trying to get back at Jake.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
telling
same
you, this
roll.
is a bad idea.
Again.
There's that starts on the to Finn that we
Yeah.
talking about, and then
It's like
he does it
22.
back, and it's
Yeah,
like a
all 4
masquerade
hit,
sort of
roll
thing.
damage.
Okay, yeah,
Nice.
yeah, it does feel like
And
that.
they like go in the basement and BMO like, no.
I remember that vaguely. It's been a long time since I watched Adventure Time. Not that long. It's been a while.
3, 10, 14. 14 plus 16. 30 damage, all magical. Give me a con save.
Oh boy. 23.
Oh,
You made it.
23?
Hey, could
Oh
I?
my gosh.
Oh wait, no, I can't see him. Never mind.
However, since he's still currently stunned, I'll look back and go, oh, alright. I can't get through there again, I guess.
Ha!
What?
Sorry. Nothing.
You're rolling stuff?
It's his super secret breath
I'm
weapon.
gonna,
Oh, you did 30 damage. Sorry.
yeah.
No.
I'm gonna
I'm
position
wondering if
back
it's
with
rolling for
Neelix.
things.
Because he
That's
was
why
stunned
it
until the
is.
end of my turn, I didn't use my movement to position back with Neelix.
Okay, you walk over and you almost step on the corpse as well.
And it's an action to drink a potion, huh?
It sure is. You haven't yet.
Yeah, and I'll just kind of like clasp it to my side and then be all like,
Oh,
figured I might as well take the opportunity.
Felix.
damn it.
And then he
You're a
starts to
snake.
react.
Giant snake. You don't know what's going on. People are running around pulling levers and shit.
Wait for them all to go back down, and then we need to pull all of
Yeah.
them at the same time.
I already I'll stand next to the I'll slither next to the lever and like wrap around it, like ready to
This
pull it.
With your
yeah.
tail?
Yeah,
Okay.
ready to
Put
pull
your
it
tail
once,
around it?
This one, right? Okay.
You move.
Got it.
once everyone
moved
else is ready and gonna pull it.
You
as
get
well.
moved because she's just right there,
Yeah.
and you're just like, well, I guess I'm here now. Here.
I can go around.
Yeah, I would do the same thing.
Ready.
Pull the lever?
He ready.
Wait.
Huh?
Pull the lever
You wait to pull the lever.
until that other one goes
We're
down.
all readying to pull the.
Yeah.
I'll pull the lever at the same time. when it goes-
Who raised that one? Was it Vincent?
Yeah, he's
I think it was me. Yeah.
Yep.
No. It,
it was.
It was Atlantica? No.
No, it was Vincent. Because
Yeah.
Vincent's standing at the lever, though.
No, because that one did that.
Yeah.
It was that one that opened that one.
Oh,
Sure. That one
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah,
The one-
because this one opens.
so it was whoever pulled that lever.
This one opens this one.
Yes.
This
That
one. What opened this one?
I pulled that
This
lever.
right here
No.
opened that door. That door.
Yes.
I pulled that one.
Right.
This one opened that.
Correct.
Yeah.
So I don't remember who opened that one.
She just said.
Yeah.
I
Vincent.
pulled it.
Okay. Neelix?
Oh crap! Oh, this is not going well.
The stun effect is officially wore off.
Oh yeah, he is not stunned anymore. He just kind of. He starts to. He actually doesn't move. He just kind of stands there waiting, holding onto the shield and
Hopefully
sword.
with less longer than that.
I may run away, my friend. So
Where are you gonna go?
not right now. I'm gonna run the heck out of the building, but not yet. Not yet.
The doors will open. They should.
Just an
Close
FYI, I might
Oh,
run.
super negative.
You know what?
Pull my arrows
Actually,
out.
when I look back at the doors,
I don't know
can
if
I
this-
see through them with the X-ray glasses?
Mm-hmm.
What's past them?
Nothing.
Just the sand,
Yeah.
the dust.
I don't
Okay.
know if this makes
That's
things
good.
better or worse, but where's Tara?
Oh yeah, my wife.
For the entire combat.
Outside.
She's outside.
Hey! Are you guys in there?
The door.
Open the door. Come in. Oh, don't. I don't know. Yeah, like, I want her to come in. She kicks butt. I yell at her like, get in here.
The doors magically shut on her when we all.
All right, sorry. I gotta. Oh yes,
I
yes.
forgot he.
I know what I'm gonna do.
I forgot he was me.
I was thinking something similar too.
Chains of Bator, baby.
Okay.
That's just been my thing.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just
I
repeating
haven't even
everything.
using those.
Well, because usually they give me health back, so I needed to take damage first, and then I can use it. Oh, I should have done that earlier when he was restrained.
Your coffee's still over there,
Yeah.
almost completely full.
You two
I had
team
this one.
addict. I also hope you're wrong.
And that's still.
He said, "I think this is going to end in multiple deaths. I hope I'm wrong."
I'm gonna move forward.
Okay.
15, 20,
I
25,
think
30.
this might end.
I'm going to.
Right now.
Who do you think? You or
Let's
one of
hope
us?
not.
Well, considering
I'm going
I'm
to,
very
blah,
much
blah,
separated
blah,
from the
blah,
party. In a
Make
bloody
attack roll
room.
with the creature within 30 feet.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm
We
trying
might be the
Um,
safest place. Who knows?
Who
Yeah,
knows?
you might be in the safest
What do I
place.
add to the attack roll with Chains of Bator?
Your
Plus
dexterity
30.
plus proficiency.
Okay. Okay.
Did you on that time?
I've never rolled a 1%.
You made this thing up.
Yeah.
It
You
should
should
be
give you an
your
attack
actions.
bonus.
And that was to see if I was
Go to
really
actions.
dumb or not.
So 1 in 100.
Does not give you one.
Oh,
Those
yeah,
are
sorry.
no
Yeah. It's not that though. It's
What am I
lower.
100% works.
Roll with that then.
Okay, roll
I
with
rolled 100.
what it gives me or
Yes.
what you told
That
me.
was pretty
What it
high.
gives you.
Okay. Shoot. Sorry guys, I'm just really nervous.
We all are.
Really goes there.
Oh no! Are you kidding me?
Oh my.
One.
Pull out the chains. You're like, why am I not using these? And you grab them up and you get ready to fire them out, and they've interlocked together, and you're like, and you have to like unknot them for a moment. That's how.
Dang.
Morgan.
Sunder.
Want to run, my friend?
This is what happens to a body under stress.
Can I hold my action to wait until that falls and then pull the lever?
Yes.
That's
You want to pull the lever on that one?
Yep, I'm gonna set down the cage and then pull the lever.
Did you get
Is
both
that
of
all
them?
you're doing? You're just waiting your turn for that?
Yep.
Vincent.
You're like
Vince?
Sorry.
I ready to pull this lever, and I believe at the end of my turn, this one falls.
Yes.
And then
So
all
your
of
turn
them-
ends.
So all of you guys proc and pull
Yeah.
levers, right?
And you, I'm assuming everybody pulls the levers.
Yes.
See.
You all pull the levers at once.
The question is.
Do we hear a lot of noises of things moving?
No.
It's all cut off by the
More
skin.
celestial cursing.
Well, here,
period.
No,
Yeah.
no, you hear one.
You keep seeing this thing go up and down and up and down.
Oh no, we don't see
going
it that
on
time.
over
We're
there?
back there.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Can I roll Arcana to try to know how to get this to come up?
I'm guessing that wall's on.
Roll intelligence.
Okay.
What's the color
Do I still have movement?
I
Natural
think it's
20.
something else. I think it's
Perhaps it
something
has something to
No,
do
it
with the Eldritch glowing red runes.
Guys, I think it's the runes.
Deep
It
sigh.
looks down at the end of the hallway. Kind of laxes for a moment. It just holds up its hand.
Oh no.
You watch as a glowing ball of orange and darkness goes to the end of the hallway and detonates.
Oh,
and
no.
Then, boom! This massive explosion just explodes at the end of the hallway. Both of you make dexterity saving throws as it fires its hellfire orb.
What the fuck
21.
is that?
And you have evasion, correct?
Yes, I
You
do.
take no damage.
23.
23?
Yep.
Do you
Okay, so you take half damage.
Is it fire?
It's fire and necrotic.
I will freaking absorb this.
Okay. So,
And
Cla-
you're 2.
And I have resistance to fire.
okay, half the fire. So you're already gonna take half.
Take
half and
half.
half. So, give me a sec.
It's like half of half of
I'll
half
do
or
some
something.
calculations.
If you want, yeah.
So you're resistant to fire damage, and then you're absorbing the fire. So half the fire. No.
No.
Because you dodged it, and then
Half.
half it again, and then half it again.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and then half of the necrotic.
Okay,
So let's see how much this is.
All right, you take 21 damage.
You.
That was all that. You took nothing as you literally saw it coming, and you turned and put your back up against Neelix, who like tried to shroud the blast and just exploded. You took nothing as Neelix took a big brunt of it. This necrotic energy washing over you and taking a ton of damage. And then the spiritual weapon flies all the way down and goes to smack down on Plaz with a 25 to hit you. Uh, 6 radiant
Do you know
damage.
what that thing's called?
Which
Good.
thing?
The thing they're
Cool.
fighting.
Question.
What?
The
Does
thing
that
they're fighting?
does
The
that
Death Knight?
technically qualify as him hitting me?
Why?
Hellish Rebuke.
I don't think so. It's just.
It's weird because it's,
It's
a
a
spell,
conjured
but it's
spell.
also his spell.
Read Hellish Rebuke.
I don't
Is
know.
it when a creature attacks you?
It's when you take damage.
The creature that damaged you.
You point your finger and
The creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded in
the
hellish
creature that
flames,
damaged you is
60-foot range.
fine.
I mean,
Technically, it's him. The weapon isn't. The weapon is a part of him. So yeah, it's a magical thing, right?
Yes.
Want to hear something doubly awesome?
21.
Oh, he makes it.
I
He still
don't
takes
have
half.
major armor on right now. So I'm at less AC too.
Takes half. Should be 17.
Oh.
So.
This is where all
Eight
the
fire
negative
damage.
intelligence is
8
on
fire
play.
damage.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. There's absolutely negative intelligence going on right
You
now.
burn him just a little
This
bit.
is my -1 intelligence.
Hey, every little thing counts right now.
And he actually waits there. He doesn't move.
Oh, that's.
Can't go.
Galantica, I'm gonna message you.
All right.
Make some noise while we're doing this. I don't know.
Make some noise.
Oh crap!
I'm dying.
I'm dying.
Somebody teach me how to make snake noises.
S.
So the way I are you actually trying to do it, or
I
is
was
this bell?
trying to do it.
So if you suck inwards and then run your tongue along the bottom of your teeth, you can do. Which is how I was doing.
No. I won't be able to do it either.
I'm already surprised we lived this long.
You say it
We're
is-
being really clever with what we're doing, I feel.
I don't know. The natural one really sucked.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do
Clever.
Hey,
No. You're being clever. The dice are not being kind. I am not being clever.
yeah, you can do it the opposite. But
I'm still
Over
trying.
there?
Still trying.
Oh my gosh.
Dungeons
And or like.
Nice. Ooh, that sounds cooler.
Yeah, I like that.
okay.
We're rebranding.
Oh my gosh, it's a great play on words.
Dungeons and Donkey Kong? What?
Dungeons and Death.
Natural. You have evasion, right?
Nighttime.
I think so,
Death.
yeah.
Ah.
Night.
Yes.
So
That's
Death
what
Knights.
that's
Death
what we'll call our
Knights, I
hosted
think.
nights.
Dungeons of Death Knights.
Yep, evasion.
I like that. That's good.
Oh no, you're fighting stuff. Ha! I don't know this. I don't know
Do
this.
you well? Not that well.
you may take your turn.
Has Atlantica lived this long?
I know.
That's what I see.
Room full of blood and claws.
The
Go down there.
exact same thing as this.
Oh no,
but
the
there
door
is a
closed.
stairway
Guess
that
I'll
goes
go
up
down.
to here,
Keep
and
going.
it's
Oh
empty.
my god.
What do we have?
Six got the toy himself.
Oh yeah, it's because I left it up top.
Is there a door to the circular area?
He just
And you don't understand.
There's a wall.
Yet last night he jumped from the microwave to the counters, to the counter space above the microwave.
The
I'm gonna
cabinets.
try
The
and
cabinets
Yeah.
up there. He jumped into them.
I'm
Yes.
Yep.
trying.
The one was open.
What? What?
I would explain to you why that was my thought process, but it would make no sense to you. And it's just because of how
Okay.
there is a small wooden chest at the other side of the room.
Oh, okay.
Watch it have a fucking necklace in it.
Um,
Oh, what?
I'm planning to watch my. In case that thing happens again, that I
Okay.
just had to roll for, and walk
Are you
over
talking
to
about
the
me?
chest. And first, check to see if it's
locked.
It's locked.
Do you want to investigate for traps?
I'm gonna investigate for traps
Can be
first.
your action to investigate for traps.
Sure. I'd rather not die to traps just because I'm too crazy. What's
Yeah,
that?
but you'll go down the bloody trap door all by
Yeah.
yourself.
she's like, I'm gonna person.
No. She's dumb, but not that dumb.
Oh, funny enough, when you guys all pull the line, Atlantica just isn't in there.
Yeah, I'm just gone.
You're just like, what?
I don't even know where I
She's
went.
gone.
We've lost the fish. We've lost the fish now.
At least Neelix
15.
and Klaz are probably
15?
okay in that room.
Doesn't look trapped.
Yeah.
That would
I
be
don't know you're fighting a death knight.
So,
Class.
funny
My turn?
thing
Yeah.
about That, there's an undead somewhere.
Sorry, hold on.
Here.
I need to roll a concentration
It hasn't gone
for
away yet.
protection from good and evil.
Zombies are a little bit.
Yeah, you do.
I took 21 damage, so I have to be. What's the? I always
10.
forget what the concentration
It's,
thing is.
it's 10 or half damage, whichever is higher. So it would be
Half
10.
of 21 would be 10, so
Okay.
just make a Constitution saving throw and beat 10.
I always
Nice
fail
job,
these.
I mean,
Hey, man, it's 10, so that's
I'm
weird.
doing fine right now.
Alright, Class, what are you doing?
I'm gonna drink the potion. What type of healing potion is it?
Like your guy will hit.
Regular or
Oh,
regular?
no, guiding bolt
It's just
does hit
regular.
for me. It's
2d4
inflict
plus
wounds
2?
that never hit.
Sorry, man. I was the only
It's
thing.
terrible
Guys,
because
never-
Spencer.
Right.
Don't you remember
Oh,
Marcy's game?
I
Six.
remember.
Yeah.
And then I found out I can add a plus 10 to that though, so.
It was really sad.
I got more
Once that
ideas.
fuck-
My bonus action
try.
to use a
Kark
key
never
point.
Am I correct to
Ever.
assume you're at 41 health?
It's
But,
I
alright.
am.
he,
No, I use my bonus
there
action to
was
use a
many
key point to do patient defense and take the dodge action.
Like,
Alright, so you just wait.
like,
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the best part. We did kill
Belix.
Traps.
Although it's probably more like with the axes, it's probably more like something
Yeah.
like this.
We've killed
On this turn, you would have taken an arrow.
Already did. That happened already.
No, he was stunned last time. This time he wasn't.
Okay.
and then we
I
killed
bet there's
one.
only
Magic.
like. Only. Ever.
I'm gonna.
25.
You get an advantage this time?
He should have had advantage the whole time because he has magical resistance. He has advantage on anything
Like
magic.
a baby Taraz.
Alright, that's one arrow
It's the
gone.
same Taraz.
One more.
Because there's only one ever.
Yeah.
Belix, Curie on deck.
I'm gonna try a thing.
That would just like that just took a turn doing nothing to him.
How
I feel
long
like this is
is-
just a war of
Attrition at this
kill
point.
him before he kills us.
This is a war of attrition at this point.
Yep.
He goes, yeah.
I mean, well, what I mean is, like, we don't want to, we can't drag it out. Like, we just need to be fast about it. I just took a turn.
So it's not a. war of
You got some
attrition.
health points back. I mean,
How
like.
long am I?
But I see what you're saying. Like, it's
I'm
just
trying to look up
do the
things
most
about
damage
it,
as
but
fast as you can.
do
But
you just want to
dude,
go off
I-
of like
I
a
can't
normal
take it.
giant
I've gotta
percentage
heal.
snake?
Yeah, I
like,
know both of us are.
What do you mean?
I
How
mean, if he
long
hits
are
me
you?
twice,
Why?
I
What do you
go
want to
down,
do?
Basically,
I
You're trying to
wanna
down.
stretch
open the
across the
doors.
room to hit both?
And he gets
I wanna
3 attacks,
hold
so it's
the
not
doors.
unlikely that he hits 2
You're
of
gonna
them.
get smushed.
exactly.
Alright, if you
I
want to try
might-
to hold the door up, I'm gonna let you try to do one. You can just be like, Pinky.
Well, that's why I was.
I mean, you're big, but I mean,
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go to the one that Atlantica was in.
fit in there. Well, I guess you could. But...
To get
Hold it up.
like, yeah, I just want to.
All right, you kind of push your head up and like begin to hold it. Go ahead and make a strength check. Or no. When it's continuing to move, so go ahead and make a strength check to try to keep it there.
I have advantage.
Because you're raging.
No, I'm not. Because I didn't attack last turn.
No, you did not.
But I still got a. It's just
Strength, just flat strength.
athletics. Can it be? I feel like I'm.
All right, fine.
27.
Very small snake.
This is snake's athletics.
Yeah, this is a snake's.
You stop it.
Also, I can use my own if it's greater. I just learned that.
Awesome. So we'll say you halt it for an entire turn. So on your next turn, you'll have to continue to hold it, but it will not go down now. You're holding it up. Kyria?
I'll check the rune, the one that I'm closest to thinking. It's
You wanna
blue,
go over to
right? Yeah. Enter, whatever.
Oh.
Nice.
You walk
Place
over
their
to it,
sword
it's
for.
glowing red, and there's a corpse right below you.
Red? Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, it's glowing a red color.
I just assumed it was not red. Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're red.
Can you push it?
You want to try?
Yeah, is it possible? Does it look like you can push anything?
Push
Possible.
pull, drag,
You
lift.
can try it.
Push it, yeah, I guess.
Put your hand on it. Push it. And as soon as you do, you watch as you feel this tingling sensation. The red electricity shears outside of it and literally wraps around your hand and goes up your body. You are like attached to this thing. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
What's she gonna do?
Really?
Snake sounds.
Concerned snake sounds. That would be a whole 10.
10.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
You take 13 necrotic damage. Begin to just, it's like sucking the life essence out of you to hold on to this thing. But it does push, actually. Light on the light, actually, it goes out, but it's like transferred over towards what it's attached onto you with.
But did it go in all the way? As far as it could go?
It, like, as far as it could, yeah.
Okay.
Do I need to turn this
Is
Uh,
Kira still attached?
That's a lich.
Okay.
Kitty's on his shoulder.
Yes.
If you were to,
Did I get it?
you like can't move, like you're stuck on it.
The light goes out though?
The light goes out and it literally coalesces into this electricity that is going up his arm. Like it like left and went up. What are you doing, class?
It might do this. Probably yelling
Neely's.
about
I gotta say practically already.
the rune hurts.
I'm gonna try a thing, and if I fail, I gotta run.
Punched it. It tingles kind of.
I am going to try to change the bait toward this fool again,
Okay.
and I'm gonna planar mark him,
Alright, planar mark him.
and
Change the bait or do it.
Oh, that imp. That imp. We could ask the imp the questions. Damn it.
Oh, Mario Sack. Yeah, this is a great time to hop back in. Their reactions were, fuck it, these are some dire snakes.
15.
This snake is whole. Whole body is muscle. Fuck.
You
This
fire
is
the
legitimately
chains forward and then go straight towards it and just ping, bounce off the front of it.
yeah.
Love it. I love
I'll
it.
leave you to die.
Beginning go. I have ideas. I get it. You've got a family. You don't want them not have a father. And your soul is
Feel
lost
like
if you
Clive's
die.
saying some
Just go.
bullshit stuff.
Who else cares?
I almost
What, for killing his mom?
Oh. Fuck that 24 armor class bitch.
Yikes.
Just
Well,
kidding.
no, it's also like
Just
if I
kidding.
die, I can be brought back. If you die, your soul's in hell.
If we die, we're
Tormented by luck for all eternity.
I'm assuming change bait to I couldn't take another action. It's my whole
You
action.
have
to
2
do that.
attacks?
I have 2 attacks.
You can do it again. That counts as an attack to try to wrap it.
I'm gonna try and do that again, or not.
I mean, do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
The prequel
Would you
things
allow
are doing
me
here.
to pull out the
We
staff?
have
and use
nothing
it
else
as
to
a
do, so I mean, like,
I'll let you pull
why
up the staff
not?
as part of your movement.
I'm
The
dying
only
by
thing you
myself
can do is you pull up the
downstairs,
staff.
I can't
Don't
cast
do
a spell.
Down to hell,
No,
so
that's an
don't
attack.
take
I
that.
know.
You already did your action.
Okay, so I can only do the change.
One more time.
Okay. Okay, and I'll try this one more time. I'll try. Nope. Nope.
Alright. Just bounces off of it.
Then.
Class, don't be a hero.
I know.
Class, don't make me cry with a heroic action.
Frick, man. I'm trying. Sorry, guys. Let's see what I can do. I'm going to die. Can't do that because that's no good. And I can't cast a concentration spell on somebody else if I'm concentrating my own spell.
Right.
If you cast another concentration spell, the first spell that you're concentrating
Then
on.
it's still me concentrating on him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Basically, just end the first spell and make a new one.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to pull out my sword and my shield,
Okay.
and let's get ready to die.
Okay. You done?
Hold on, let me check my notes here. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Morgan,
Okay. Have I seen them go into these other rooms and then touch the runes?
you just saw Kyria do it. Kyria looks electrified and stuck on this thing, and he watches the light left it.
I'm gonna run in and I touch it.
Why don't you go? Okay.
You run straight to it.
Yeah.
You run straight over to it, and you put your hand on it, and it begins pushing as well, and the electricity begins to run down your hand. Make that Constitution saving
That's
throw.
mine.
He's great at these. This is only what got him killed last time.
Oh.
That's right. I got a 10. So I mean, I did pretty
Oh my
good
gosh.
myself.
19.
19?
Yeah.
Awesome. You take half damage. As this one sinks into you as well. Can you,
Yep, gotcha.
When you say sinks into me, you just mean the
Like
electricity?
The power,
Oh,
like,
okay.
going in.
Yeah.
yeah, once the light leaves it, and you push it into the wall as well.
Gotcha.
Man, I hope this is
Vincent.
for the rest
Can
of
I
my
get
life,
in here?
you know?
And Bellix, are you gonna let Vincent walk right past you?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you sure can. Can you make it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
I use Mage Hand to press it.
Use Mage Hand.
It won't push.
Nothing happens.
Oh no.
That's your action and your movement.
I just.
Yep, I can't get farther.
Stupid diagonal movement.
Oh, shut
No,
up! It's
no,
paying
I-
attention.
I
It looks
get
down
it.
the hallway
I
and it
dash in.
turns and it watches this. Holds up its hand and it points.
Wait, hey! I'm still doing stuff. If I dash, is it my action to push it? That's stupid.
Hey, I'm still doing.
I dash.
I love that.
Snaps.
No, you always use your action to mage hand.
Huh?
You use the action to mage hand, right?
Are you
Make a charisma saving throw.
Thanks, Tyler.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Keep me honest.
12.
Or
He turns to you and
Yeah, I
you're
wasn't trying to
panicking on what you're
Yeah.
about to do and what your
Just
next
not-
move
not
will
playing
be.
rogue.
And he watches Class is telling you, you have to get out, you have to leave. It turns and snaps at Class. He's gone.
Oh.
I should have ran.
Been banished, sir.
Floats through the void. The
Oh
dog.
no. The spiritual weapon attacks again as well. With a 15. Misses.
Oh no!
Yeah.
No! Fuck!
What?
I'm not my native plane. I would just go back to the material plane
Well,
and be stuck there.
Yeah, back in the. Can we back to the material? I'm gonna try and chest.
He's really trying to kill us.
Just to let you know, just so I'm following my own rules with everybody, the entire thing with this entire place is that conjuration spells do not work. Banishment is abjuration.
Wait,
Works.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
So you know how some spells have been failing, like Dimension Door and all that kind of stuff?
Oh,
They
yes.
spam them to another reality? It's because it's not a conjuration spell. Because conjuration spells are the ones that are negated. Atlantica.
I'm trying to.
I need you to make that deck save again as they all go activate again.
Deck save. Ooh, not great. 10.
10? Oh no.
Yep.
That's
Oh
not
boy.
Friendly reminder that crying is a free action.
I mean, I haven't taken a hit yet, so.
I also
it's my
wouldn't have
first
been
bit
able
of
to
damage.
cast Mage Hand then, because Mage Hand is also
Would have
concentration.
just failed.
So,
It would
Nope,
have.
it would've
You would
wasted
use
my
your
action,
action,
yeah.
and it would have failed.
Atlantica, you take 28 piercing
Cool.
damage.
Cool. So that's the first damage I've taken this entire
Okay.
combat.
Alright, picks a lock.
Can
That's
I-
your action.
okay, I don't have.
That is
Thieves tools check. Dexterity plus proficiency.
cool. Perfect.
Can I use my familiar then?
Batzel just
Okay.
hits against it.
It's not crappy.
No, I mean like, because conjuration,
19.
find familiar is a conjuration spell, but I think
You already casted it, so
yeah.
it's good.
Okay.
You, Tim.
If you were to send him back
Or
though,
camera back.
Yeah.
what,
19.
19. It unlocks. Inside is a small necklace.
Bullshit.
It's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna fix it, and it's gonna be my baby.
You're back to the goddamn dude, alright?
Plaz, you are currently banished.
Well, where am I?
Fireballs.
You dissipate and you fall. And you look around, you are in a very dark place that you suddenly kind of attune to. Trees look like tentacle-like things. Everything around you is completely dark. There's almost like this light purple fluorescent light everywhere. And you're aware of what this is, almost as if you know it, almost as if it feels natural to you. Because it's who you are and what you were born and the kind of magic that spawned you in the Shadowfell. But can't really do anything on your turn. Bellix.
I'm gonna let the are all the doors gonna
He's
fall
playing his toys.
right now?
Except for yours.
Because
Vincent. You all pulled them at the end of Vincent's turn, right? Last turn?
Yes.
That should have already happened.
Okay, yeah.
But yours
So-
stays up.
Right, but I'm gonna
Yours
let
is
it,
still up, yeah.
I'm gonna let it fall. I'm gonna move out,
Okay.
let it
You
fall.
back up and it just.
And then I'm gonna use my snaky form to wrap around all of the levers and pull them back up.
Just make a dexterity check.
Dexterity, okay.
That is really clever.
That's cool.
That is incredibly.
Super cool.
Use athletics.
No. You can use dexterity.
Just dex.
Yeah.
Just dex. 12.
12? Alright, you can get 3.
Well, she only needs to get.
I'm
assume
doing,
you wanna
I'm
only get the
doing,
3?
I'm only doing 3, yeah. Or I'm doing the oh shit. Okay, wait, I gotta think. Okay, cool, they're all gone.
You raise them all back up by just wrapping your form around and hitting all of them, and then hit the ceiling again as Kyria and everybody is sticking onto them. That's the end of your turn. Kyria, make another Constitution saving.
Oh.
8.
8.
Wow.
Oh, Kyria.
Did you do the big sound with? My favorite thing about banishment is that when you get banished, literally the sound that you hear is
Yeah.
yeah, just a popping
7
sound.
necrotic damage. Do you want to pull away from this thing?
No, not yet.
Okay, then that ends your turn. You're all alone at the end of a hallway, spiritual weapon and a death knight, and your wife just beyond a door.
Oh God. Hey, so I don't know a lot about Doctor Who, but I do know there's a scene where there's like a door between two of the characters.
Gotta
Oh,
keep
yeah,
trying.
really
yeah,
sad.
what?
Gotta keep
I
trying.
feel like it's-
Change the bait tour again.
All right, do it.
It's not a.
Play your
it's,
warrior.
It's kind of a door, but they're like.
Oh, sorry.
They're trying to
Dude,
different
I hate this
things.
game so much.
Fire the. It
Said about
bounces
that.
off of it.
I'm sorry, one more time.
Do it again.
Oh, man, that hurts.
You crit! Oh my god! You finally fight fires him down the hallway, and it just wraps around the Death Knight.
You like glance back at the door, like you
Not
think
Oh, dude, stop it! Not right now.
Cat's attacking too.
All right, so
Suddenly,
I did planar mark, so it does 2d8,
Okay.
and the chains already do a 1d8 whenever they grapple.
Okay.
So I'm assuming I do 6d8.
Yeah.
All right, do
Come
that.
on. Get him.
Where's my other one at? My other one at?
You're doing the life transference thing, right?
No, you have it on here that whenever it attacks,
Yeah.
it does 1d8 damage.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Then I can use 2 charges. And
Got
I want to do if I can afterwards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
Yeah, get some help back.
I believe that's your bonus action to do the squeezy thing, you know.
That's fine with me.
All right.
11, 18.
Jesus.
Yeah, he loves that thing.
Moose
Yeah.
He'll drop. Yeah,
That's what I mean.
31.
31.
31
damage.
likes his, but
Okay.
not that much. He's still baby though.
He'll
You squeeze the shit out of him.
he'll attack that thing
no,
until
that's
he's
just
like.
the grab. That's just the rips.
I said he'll attack that thing until he's like
Right.
gasped.
Yeah. That's
for air.
it.
Now I'm gonna use
Squeezes him.
2 charges and squeeze. Well, yeah. Oh,
Moose just gets
I
tired.
forgot.
Okay.
I had.
I'm gonna use some fire
I'm
damage.
gonna use fire damage. I absorbed it on a higher level, so I would return 2d6.
So roll 2d6.
Do I just double that though? Is that
Watching
what
it on
you
the stream.
See it on the stream.
You have to put it as a part of an attack.
Yeah, I have to put it into an attack.
Yeah. Then it crits.
All right.
So roll 46.
Jacob,
Just burn him. Yeah.
is banishment concentration?
Really hope it is.
6.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I'm just
Six,
saying
so
that
another
they're
12
pointing it
damage
out in the
per
chat.
damage.
So
Don't
know.
read the chat.
Wait,
This
what?
is why Critical Role doesn't read the chat.
What
Because
type
they
of-
just go, ooh, rule.
no, I'm not saying wrong. I'm just making sure.
Now I'm going to
Is
use
it
2
your
charges
action or
and squeeze this
concentration?
full as a bonus action.
Wait,
It's
nine.
fine with me.
Concentration.
As long as that's cool with you.
You squeeze it, and it does nothing to him. He's immune to necrotic damage.
Oh my turn.
You
I
gather
guess.
no life from this undead creature, but he does have to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain the banishment. Natural fucking 20.
That works.
Oh, sorry, I'm sitting in your toy.
He dragged it back. I threw it over there, so he would play with it over there, and he dragged it right back to your feet.
He wants Marshall.
You doing anything else? You used both your actions and
I
your
was
bonus
gonna
action.
say, I can't do anything else.
You're done, dude. Morgan. You gonna hold on?
Yeah.
Make that con save.
Okay. 20. Not
20?
natural.
Cool. You only take half. 4 necrotic damage.
Okay.
How much did you take before?
5.
Vincent. Push it.
Yep.
Push into it. Saving throw.
Oh no. Give yourself a good number.
No.
Oh god.
9. You take full damage. 9 necrotic damage.
Yeah, to just die.
Yeah. Don't.
And as all of them are pushed in simultaneously, as all the energy is coalesced into your arms, it shatters. The energy goes nowhere.
2 hours later.
opens.
Jacob,
Yes.
I know I didn't specify this. Can I use my movement to start running towards that door if I see it open?
The whole thing with those guys is that they waste your turn.
Gotcha.
So no.
Okay.
All right, that's it. It is the
Or
Death Knight's turn. He
celestial
sees that the door
cursing.
opens, and he looks over at Neelix, and he looks over to the people who are about to attack him, and he wants to finish off his prey.
He's restrained.
He is restrained.
Alright.
Is he grappled?
Neelix class. Oh boy.
No, according to this, he is restrained.
What class?
I know, because he can still walk.
I can't see them yet.
Grappling reduces your speed
No,
to
for
0.
sure, sure.
So he begins to walk forward towards you, and he makes it to the end. Put him all the way down.
Restrained creature speed becomes 0.
It's fucking dumb.
Yeah, that's just.
I was like, really?
Everyone else's banishment.
Get out of your stupid chains. I think maybe I just broke the camera.
Break out.
Okay. Is there a DC on this?
There is.
What is it?
17.
I can't see him.
Natural.
Oh my
Dude,
gosh.
that's 2 in a row,
I
man.
know.
What dice
It's
did you
there.
use?
Yeah, we're using the dice that Grace picked.
Sorry.
I'm using these ones. Yeah.
Oh fuck. Sorry, he said they were hit or
He uses
Better
Well,
miss.
it's definitely hit.
Yes, never miss.
runs all the way down the hallway. He gets 2.
It only costs one of his attacks.
He's 3, man. That's what I do with you
Wait,
guys.
isn't it an
That is
action?
not what you do with us.
Yeah, dude. Escape PC.
Okay. That's right. That's right. If that.
Wait, does he have 3 attacks or 3 actions?
He's 3 attacks.
Didn't he use his action to break it?
For us, escaping tends to be the whole turn, but it specifies stat block that it takes the whole turn to escape. So unless the chains specify it.
Does it give an escape DC?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then. Then he does use his action to get rid of it.
But he probably has more than 1.
It's totally up to you. I mean,
Okay.
if the Death Knight's cool, he's cool. Let him attack. Like, that's fine.
We're just nervous.
Yeah, we're just a little bit nervous
just
about
trying
this.
I just want
Go
to
for it.
know.
Go for it.
I just wanna just like
It's gonna happen.
So you just want to go home?
No, I just want to know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. For,
all this music is very
I'm
At that
gonna
moment.
die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
how many hit
course.
points do you have?
And a crit.
Oh, no! Oh, no.
wow, this horrifically.
Do you ever just hate specifics on abilities? 'Cause not a crit, if I could see you.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
I could have done a lot of stuff if I wasn't banished.
Yeah.
I can do a lot of things if I wasn't dead.
My parents never
75
said
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lord.
Make a Constitution saving throw, sir. That may be a lingering.
Doesn't matter. I guess.
If you take more than half and it makes you hit 0, that's a lingering injury, meaning he
Oh,
may
okay, okay.
decapitate you.
Yeah. Just
Make a Constitution saving throw. You need to beat a 15.
Maybe use
Nope.
your
inspiration.
that you got there.
16.
oh, okay.
You just barely beat it.
Yeah.
But you could have been cool and lost an arm.
No. The other eye.
Your,
Oh wait,
your,
no.
your lingering injuries don't actually have decapitation, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
But you are
That's
down.
hilarious.
You are
Just
unconscious,
writing
Neelix.
Decapitation is a lingering injury.
As he comes over to you and
Just a little
slices
lingering.
twice, the
worst
first
is
one
an
hits
eye.
you and kind of knocks you back for a
From
moment.
what I
You're
know.
alive for just a second as you kind of hit up against the door and you just hear your
Technically,
wife
if you roll
screaming
natural
out.
one, you lose an eye, which makes me feel like it's
Can't
worse.
reach you. The doors won't open. And it just stabs you and pins you into the back of the door
Oh,
and
oh.
pulls out the sword and you lose your consciousness.
And I imagine like the sword went through the door partially, so the.
No, because the door can't be opened.
I'm saying like the wife could see.
Yeah.
I like the sword sticking through with the blood on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he doesn't do that because that means that we could do that, and that means we could
We
open
can
the
break the door
So
down.
that's
It's
why
like-
you don't
your
do those
turn.
things.
Question though,
Make another dex save.
would that all hamper his concentration
What
for the concentration spell?
No.
No? Okay. You can repeat the hit or what it would have
19.
If he doesn't
19?
get killed and drop his concentration before the spell ends, I'm stuck in the shadow.
Okay, you dodge the spikes again.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm getting spiked. I'm getting spiked this entire time.
What are you drinking?
I don't feel bad for you. You're the idiot walked down in there by yourself.
Marshall has
me at all.
no pity. He's just like, I just fucking died, man. I
I'm
don't.
gonna grab the
You're
necklace
just unconscious though.
and
right?
run for the trap.
Run over to the trap door. It's still closed.
Is
I
that
try
where
and
you're
open
afraid
it
to?
at all.
Strength check.
I'm gonna have him roll for me.
Ooh,
I have a very limited time.
interesting.
I mean, if he's rolling for you, you're good. He's gonna roll natural 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're fine.
Oh, that's actually a pretty
Man,
good roll.
go back to
18.
1 hit point.
18?
Death Knight right in front of you.
You struggle and struggle.
Alright.
It's incredibly heavy. A lot heavier than when you initially pulled it.
Yeah.
And you
Death
push
Knight
it open
size.
just enough to kind of crawl out if you're going to crawl out.
Yes.
You watch as Atlantica crawls out of this small trapdoor on the ground prone.
Where did you go?
Down here! I found this!
Holds up a necklace.
Oh, I'm very happy. Where did you find it?
I'm gonna can I toss it to Vincent before the end of my turn?
It's your reaction, and it's your reaction to grab it.
Okay.
Sure.
You grab it.
Okay.
Bellix.
Oh,
I catch
oh,
it?
cool.
Oh.
I run
Put
to
it
the Death Knight. I
It was
run.
more on Atlantic.
I slither.
You slither.
Slither very
You watch as a giant snake. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, you're a snake.
I
You can
see
hit them.
Neelix on the ground and I rage.
Okay, so hang on. What's your movement as a snake?
60. It's a lot.
60. Okay.
I think that's right.
5,
It's
15,
30.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yes.
It's 30.
Oh my
That's
god.
right, it's 30. It's
I don't think it's gonna fit.
It is smaller.
Or a different large
Really
one.
annoying to use.
Use that.
I
Or a
mean,
different large one, just
it's
one
fine.
that doesn't
Use that
Doesn't
Drake.
go over the
take so much
black.
space.
I mean, I am huge, but I'm a snake, so I've.
Kind of letting. I'm gonna use a crocodile, even though it's only large.
That's fine.
She can only move 30.
Sorry,
You know, with 30, you can dash and get to him.
Yeah.
but I want to attack.
Okay, so you can just also not reach him.
Gosh dang.
Yeah,
it.
you don't. You
I
dash.
mean, you could ready
What do I-
because he's probably
what-
gonna come towards you.
How does raging help me?
It gives you like
Doesn't.
pluses to damage and resistance.
You take a lot less damage.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, so I'll move 30 and I'll ready.
What do you? Oh,
I'm-
so you're gonna
I'm-
ready your attack
My attack.
for if he gets close to you.
Yes. I'm ready my constricting attack. Can I
Got
ready
it.
both my attacks? Can I do that? Can I ready my whole? How does this work? Yeah,
You
it's all in
you
one
coil
action.
to strike. Think about it.
So, no. You can ready, if you have extra attack, you can ready an attack. It uses your action, and it will use your reaction when you trigger the attack.
I'm.
Oh no, because when you take the attack action, you can do it again. So, yeah, you can ready both.
Can I? Does that mean that I can also? I'm worried about the whole like. I don't want to lose my rage. So like, can I rage now and then like when I
As
ready
long
my
as,
attacks?
as long as, if you take damage or attack until the end of your next turn, then
Okay.
yeah. So,
Okay.
you might,
I forgot
if the
how-
circumstances meet it, but you never know.
Okay. Yeah.
Curia, what are you doing?
Can I move from the room?
Yeah, you can go 5, 15. Here, that's 20 movement.
Run out of to the at least as far as you could to the
25, 30. You want to dash?
Yeah.
35, 45.
And
You
I-
can look down the hallway. No class.
Wouldn't that be 40?
Hmm?
Wouldn't that be 40?
What do you say?
No, you
Yes.
said 45.
Sorry, 40.
He'll shield of faith on himself. It's a bonus action.
Helix.
You go for me?
You want me to?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh boy.
Morgan.
Oh, just for people to know.
I rolled a death save.
Jacob does this thing where he rolls the death saves and then doesn't tell us. We have no idea where Neelix is at.
Okay,
Which makes
I'm
us even
using
more-
a key point
Okay,
to give me a step of the wind, so I dash as a bonus action.
okay.
So can you move me 80 feet closer to everything?
I'm gonna let you do
Oh
it.
my gosh.
15, 20, 30,
35.
35. No. 5, 15, 20,
25,
25,
35.
35, 40, 50, 55, 60.
Isn't it 80?
It's 80
Oh,
because I'm a monk.
75, 80, 65, 70, 75, 80. You can get up right on right there. Yep.
Is that close enough to attack him? Or are you
Yeah.
one spot off?
No.
You just can't reach Neelix. Can you lay Neelix's mini down?
So really rub it in.
He shoved him into the door,
I
huh?
have to get to attack.
I mean, yeah. Put.
Would they be 5 more feet then?
I did it for flavor.
So, no.
I mean, yeah, no, I described it that way, so yeah, I just hate to kind of fuck over just because of description. Oh well.
Jumping's an action, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, you could just long jump everywhere, and that would be a movement. It's way
Mario.
faster.
Yes, every turn, every 5 feet you long jump and you just go like 300 feet in a
Like
turn.
Mario, just doing, do a backflip.
Little spin attack.
Even in Minecraft, you gotta jump around to.
That's what I did in Breath of the Wild.
Any game where you can jump everywhere faster.
Does this guy look beat up at all?
Work. You still do it.
Yeah.
God, you
Also,
guys
just
so
I'd say so.
anime.
Okay.
You can
They were
jump
5 feet
twice.
off.
What's in the
He
air?
looks pretty beat up.
Oh, so I'm back another 5.
No, they went 4 to 5
That
feet.
anime.
Because
Oh, so
when
I'm not
Jacob
near him.
described it, he described it as him
No.
moving forward and slamming them like into the door. So technically, they would be there.
Okay, well then I'm not near him at all. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna use my. Can I use my action to dash again?
Double dash is what he
The
says.
step of the wind just increases your movement.
It's
No,
bonus
it
action.
gives me dash as a bonus action.
Fuck it. Yeah, sure. why
Okay.
not?
I want to use the rest of my movement to climb over Neelix's body.
Okay, you are on Neelix's body.
Just somewhere else.
Yeah, it's like
He's
he
got a big
keeps going
sword
right
wound in
there.
his chest.
I'm just trying to take any hits.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you, Lord Ardus, for the $20 Canadian.
Give it to me without-
Ooh. Oh, hey there.
Hi.
Donation, really appreciate that. We support the stream there.
As we're being attacked by cats.
All right.
Ah, yes.
It's a
20
secret
maple
boss battle.
leaves.
My maple leaves.
Vincent.
I take the necklace
Okay.
and I look at it.
Okay.
Can I?
It is a golden necklace. It's very thick in the middle. It's about maybe about. It's got a few jewels encrusted in the middle and what looks like an arcane symbol in the center, and it's got a gold chain.
Do I understand what the arcane symbol means?
You can use your action to try to understand it.
Instead, I will ask, does this seem familiar to me?
I asked myself.
Because, okay, never mind. I will put it in around my neck.
Okay.
On top of your 3
Five.
other necklaces.
15.
Can I move this way?
Yes.
I can't see.
15, 20, 25, 30. It's kind of difficult to see around Kyria and the giant snake and the Death Knight.
Yeah.
You can see the Death Knight, but it's going to have some armor class.
What
What's
type
going-
of
oh, okay,
magic
no.
can I use?
Conjuration.
Conjuration.
But
Sorry,
yeah.
I can do.
Hey, you can use it.
But do you want
You can
to?
try.
I know, like, I'm checking all my spells now.
Morgan shouts, "Don't use conjuration!
I
doesn't
do know
work.
magic.
Don't use
You want to
conjuration.
take some psychic damage, buddy? Sounds like metagaming to me.
Oh,
No, he's
God,
just that
Metagrow.
smart. He knows this one magic part. That's all he knows.
We'll see how the dice roll.
Exactly.
I cast Mind Spike on it.
Cast Mind
Wait,
Strike on
wait,
it.
wait. Alright, mine. Yep, I can. Wisdom save, please. Take a 7.
Okay, that's a 10.
Okay, he fails.
Oh, no, sorry. That's a
49.
Sorry,
16.
20.
Oh. Yeah.
Because you are
Because
smart.
I'm
You
smart.
have 24 intelligence.
So 22.
Are you doing psychic damage?
I am.
Oh, unfortunately, it has nothing against psychic damage, and you do full damage.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just saying, honestly, he doesn't have a brain.
First of all, fuck you.
So there's
That's mean.
nothing-
That's also a
damage.
Marshall thing to do, so don't do it. That's copying.
Real tough luck because he's totally vulnerable to that.
Can I? This is off topic, but can I flavor it so that Belix has resistance to everything but psychic damage because she has trauma?
Oh.
Did your turn just go? You just had your turn, right?
Yeah, I moved, but I couldn't. Yeah.
Fuck. Well,
No, again.
She's like,
We'll let you get it off
All that shit.
at the last second. Hey, Kyria, pick a side.
the Death Knight side.
No, not the. 10, 20, 25 psychic damage.
Look, he's pissed now, so I mean.
Holy crap!
What?
You have to touch those runes all over again to open the door again?
Or it has to do with the necklace.
Oh, sorry.
or-
This one stays up.
Okay.
I was
I was like,
Holy mackerel!
I was like, I'm in here by myself.
otherwise you're dead.
That was a dumb.
Never
That-
gonna work out.
Still
You hurt the Death
I'm
Knight.
still
It is not looking
The
good.
imp. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you said I'm still over
Sure
there.
It
as hell
is
better not look
looking
good.
at all.
Tons of damage
It's
to
terrible.
it.
It is the Death Knight's turn, however. It looks down.
I hiss.
Oh no.
I hissed!
Both hiss.
I also hiss.
Olive doesn't care.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The
Wait,
earth
did you already
element
cast my
Angel
turn?
steps on your head.
Yeah,
Make
I
sure
already
you're
rolled your
safe.
Twice, sorry.
No, just once.
That's only
Because
two once.
I'm usually after Kyria.
You go after Kyria. It already happened. Kyria went. Did the guy? What'd you do?
Shield
Shield
of
faith.
Faith.
Shield of Faith, and then I rolled it, and then Morgan
I
went,
thought she just moved again.
and then
sorry.
Vincent went, and
No.
Val
No, the
did.
doors were closing. She moved. Sorry, got
And then
it.
he said pick a side.
Okay,
It said
okay.
Death Knight, and went no.
Got it.
But it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
No,
Yeah,
you
it doesn't
actually
matter.
do spot. Oh no.
Throw it up.
Morgan,
I want to hit me. Yeah.
Dang it.
26,
Hits.
14,
Does not hit.
At least it's not.
and then it says,
Oh. Oh no.
What?
It's.
stabs Neelix.
Wait, can I,
He's
I'm
standing on
trying
Vincent's
to
body?
like
He's
get in the
standing
way.
on top of it.
I'm
He's
trying
gonna
to
pull try to
get
hit
in the
him.
way. Okay.
You are tiny, and he is dead.
Okay.
He has some sort of
I had
cover,
protection.
right?
Good people to disadvantage on attack.
I
Sorry.
know. Oh, you have concentration though.
What?
Oh, no,
You
no.
should have
no.
had.
No, but I should have in the past.
Wait, you do 14 damage?
thinking
Is that what you're
about
saying?
No,
Oh.
no damage to you.
Oh no.
There they are.
Jacob's like, what are the exact on this?
3/4 cover is +5 bonus armor class.
Yep.
Do you take the hit?
Yep.
Oh.
You barely jump in the way of the sword as he barely stabs Neelix and instead ripping the sword
It
out.
stabs you.
Do a whole lot of attacks on you, buddy.
Oh man, don't you fucking die again.
If he does this, we're all screwed.
This is both
I have
in
too much
and
health
out of
for-
character.
It's 54 damage.
Okay.
This is both in and out of character.
Still
It still happens.
It's just fucking
You need to make that save. Constitution saving throw.
Come on, man.
I am going to add my inspiration for this,
Okay.
just to
There's
make
been
sure
no
that I'm bad.
comments about my
Okay,
Kia right now.
that's a
She's all been
21.
celestial.
21?
Just long cursing.
And,
he resorts to that when he's fucking.
When he's.
Vincent's
Wait,
just
wait.
like, Jesus, bloody mouth.
Hey, he took a lot of damage, right?
What?
You took a lot of damage, right?
Not all at once.
Right. God damn it.
It's not
I'm
even
sorry.
just cursing, but it's what he's resorting to
Okay,
right now.
so who did damage to you and just you, right?
I did 25.
25?
damage.
He needs to beat at 12. Class comes back.
Oh!
Your mind spike brought class. No. Right in front of the spiritual weapon. That's it, yeah. The spiritual weapon, however, is going to attack Neelix.
Oh my gosh.
No.
So what I'm doing is I'm giving Neelix a flat armor class of 10. I'm giving you the bonus of 5.
Mhm.
So if it gets below 15, it hits you.
Oh,
If it
okay.
gets 10, if it gets 9 through 14, it hits you.
Yeah, and then
And then above that, it would hit you. Oh my god. 30, 20. So you successfully hit one of the attacks that stab into you and pulls the sword out, and you feel better. And Klaz actually reappears as well. And then you watch as the hammer, ping, hits Neelix in the side of his leg to ensure that he's dead. It's a crit. It's automatically two failed saves.
So just a dirty 20.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
it's
if
an
he's
automatic
unconscious,
crit,
it's an
though.
automatic
Okay,
crit, which counts
I
as
got
2 failures.
confused and then.
That counts as 2
Etika, it's your turn.
In a room.
Shoot, you're in there still.
Yeah.
We can get you.
I see the door close. Like, what?
It's literally like, throw it to me. You throw it, and then he runs under it. Boom.
I'm like, what's going on? Well, not going anymore. I'm gonna go over to the. I'm gonna stand up, go over to that hourglass.
Yeah.
And see if I can turn it over.
You turn it over. Sand begins to run down into it now.
That's it. I'm stuck in here.
Class, it's your turn!
Oh my gosh. Somebody donated, Lord Ariadas donated $10.
I'm hoping to get
I believe in Okay.
His wife.
Dirty 20.
Parry. Ding. Blocks
20,
it.
23.
23 doesn't hit.
23 doesn't hit?
Just one melee attack.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah,
So
yeah,
it blocks
yeah.
the first one. 23
Okay,
does hit.
it's
Sorry.
it's the same
I thought
as
it was like
mine.
shield and it happened for the entire round.
It's the same thing as mine.
22
21.
also hits, so 2 attacks.
And 28.
28 also hits, 3 attacks. Roll damage.
7, 10, 12, 22 damage. Make a con save.
God, 18.
Remember how we talked about Martial
He-
plane?
Does he beat it?
Tara?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that beats it.
Damn it, dude. So,
I was
Give me a
just
second.
thinking.
he's not looking
Already
good.
count me out, man. You did it.
You get into his armor, you start breaking him, he's not looking good at all. He's like bleeding this strange gooey viscera that's like old blood. You can see bits of his flesh, he looks so near. Dude is holding on to his undead life.
Just die
Drunk Neelix.
already.
Die drunk.
I can't do it. I
They
can't.
hung over, but not
Okay,
drunk.
Bellix.
Okay, yeah, I reach him.
You slithery snake your
You're
way
no
in.
longer raging.
I thought it was okay. I wasn't sure how we were doing it. It says at the end of my turn. So I didn't know if that was like
Raging.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I
Get
reach
up.
him?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right in
you
front of
can
him.
Oh,
in.
thank the Lord.
Small
Okay.
bite.
Reckless attack. The
Fight him.
the constricting.
Okay,
24.
24.
Yep.
24 hits.
He is grappled
And restrained?
restrained.
You wrap him up.
And then 25.
20.
Ah, it's fun. I love that. Not a good place. 7 plus 8 is 15 plus 21. Plus 2, 23. 23 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Hi! As a raging
Snake.
snake. Okay, yeah. So no, I go and I wrap around him
Yep.
like from the bottom up,
Mhm.
and then I dig my fangs into his eyeballs.
Literally,
sockets,
there's like
I
this
guess.
zombie creature underneath it, but the armor like crumples up like aluminum and tin. It just clink, clink, clink as you wrap around it, and then it bite onto its face. You watch as like this essence, this like dark energy just spill out of it as you bite into it, and it kind of like violently shakes until it just falls limp into a ton of pieces as well. Just clink, 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 all falling onto the ground. We're still in initiative because Neelix is
Neelix
in
is-
death saves.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean he's alive or not.
Yeah.
It's just how I'm doing this.
Things we don't know.
Kyria?
Ready the sad music.
I can heal from healing. Do anything, or would I? Neelix.
You have a right. What are you casting?
It's a blood maledict.
You
It's
could
to
heal.
heal. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Would
You, from a distance, kind of pull forward, and do you have to use blood to do this?
no.
You invigorate Neelix's body in hopes to heal away the wound. Morgan, you turn over and watch. Oh, it passes. Take a breath of air as you write. One success and 2 failures.
I lick you like a puppy, and you heal.
You get the 12 for me, but I'm sure you're at full health.
Yeah.
What happened to running?
I imagine he kind of wake up and like draw a sword like.
The door flies open, Tara runs in and just holds on to you.
Is it dead?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
It's just I just passed out. It's all.
It sounded like you died.
You know, just to rest my eyes. Not a thing to worry about.
Hey,
I leave. I go to the other room and I do my thing. I wrap around the levers and try to pull it open.
All right, all of the things open in Atlantica. You watch as the giant snake pulls all the levers.
Okay, that's one way to get me out.
All right, you make your way out.
So what happened to running?
Well, I mean, get around too.
Yeah, my soul isn't damned to hell if I die.
Yeah, well,
How did you were gone and then you came back?
Something it did.
I don't think my wife would be very happy with me if I
Nope.
ran off like that.
I would be more unhappy with you if you died. Like really unhappy.
You'd be more unhappy with me if I died. Then stick around to save this guy.
Ooh, epic.
As much as I care about you, I think I care about my children a little bit more.
Yeah, I told him to leave.
You were right to do so. I thank you for helping him.
Though it was also probably a me thing for him to stay too. That's what I would have done. I'm gonna be honest. So I understand.
You're too brave. She grabs your hand and stands you up.
Plaz isn't sure if she's saying that to kill or not.
How many hit points do I have? Do I have one?
She's
Or
saying
you-
it to you.
Both.
12 and then whatever he gave you.
Full.
45. No.
Okay.
45
45.
and 12.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will never.
You're pretty
go-
hurt.
A little bit. No, let's go with 97, 97, and 41.
Okay, he heals you for 35.
That's almost a 1 to 100 scale.
I know.
Yeah, I
You
know,
could just
right?
Doing like a 4.
You have a stab wound.
As I'd say we should rest, we need to keep going.
Sadly.
What was behind
I
this
could
box?
use a little bit of a breather.
Fucking nothing.
Catch my breath.
The short one to
I like
reset.
this.
What do you think?
I'm gonna go talk to an imp. I go find the imp.
What?
You go walk to the next room, see a small imp
I'll follow.
fellow, the cage falling over. It's kind of like it's rolling around in it, and it rolls over to you. Hey,
I love his imp
What's up?
voice.
I'm following
Yeah, he's
Vincent
like,
into this.
you gonna let me out?
No,
Why not?
I don't like you.
Fuck, I don't like you either.
Okay,
Damn.
then we're on the same page. Do you know how to get out of here? Or through here?
Oh yeah, that's why I'm still trapped in here.
Well, you're in a cage.
You're in
No, I don't.
You're in a cage.
Yeah, that was a joke. I'm 3 steps ahead of you. I thought you're supposed to be smart.
How do you know I'm supposed to be smart?
I don't know.
Who are you?
Yeah. Who are you?
Nobody. I'm not anybody. Just a
I-
sad little imp that was trapped in
I-
here to be a familiar.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
I can literally cast a crossbow in your fucking head. Who are you?
I'm like reeled back.
Do you
like,
work for
ready.
Locke? Or Garyon? Zariel?
You're locked up for a reason.
Asmodeus.
I can kill you right now, but you don't tell us.
I get
I'll just
closer.
bring you back. What do you know?
I let my fangs
So I
like
don't-
Roll
brush
intimidation.
against it.
And I don't know if this will work, Jacob,
Mhm.
but I'm gonna roll a con save and risk a little of exhaustion to use the X-ray glasses.
Okay.
Hoping that maybe it is.
I can
See
take
through his, huh?
6 damage and get advantage.
If he's not who he says he is, maybe he has a different form.
Uh,
Hoping I can see through anything like that.
Okay.
And I will take a little exhaustion for using it.
Can I roll intimidation?
Yeah, you both can.
Oh wow, that's a
See, this is what you
that's
get
a
for hurting
6.
yourself.
Oh well. Why not?
See,
I didn't get very high for it.
What did you get, Bella? As a sneak.
And
10? He says, I know you won't kill me.
Can I see through
Fine.
whatever it is that he's holding up with?
He doesn't have another form. This is his form.
so Mr. Imp. What do you know?
Look, I'm kind of trapped here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? All right? I didn't choose to be here.
And there is a key out. The key is through us. Can you hold the
Actually, there's a
information?
key to the next room.
Fantastic.
Where?
I don't remember.
Well, you have the information
Yeah.
that I think they want to know. Maybe that information will get your cage opened.
In the middle of the room is a massive explosion. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
What the hell?
Which room?
Can
The
I see
center of this room. Who's in there?
Dangerous.
Me.
You're in there. You're in there. You're in there.
Do I get
So
dangerous?
everybody, danger sense?
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I
Are
got you.
you still a big snack?
Ooh, thank the Lord. Yes.
Are you in there?
Yes.
Okay.
Morton?
22.
Success.
No damage.
How much damage do I take?
Okay.
Because I got that one.
Nice. You're like, what's going on?
17.
All right, success.
16?
Okay, success.
Natural 20.
Now, all right. So, classic take no damage. You guys take 20 fire damage.
Oh my god.
You take 40
Less.
fire
I
damage.
take
Ow.
10.
Fuck you.
Boom! The entire room explodes in a fireball.
You.
Oh, sorry, man. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
17.
All right. You're a little too pissed to be thinking about stuff like that. It does bring up the memories, but you're not. It's not traumatizing you at the current moment. He rolls around and rolls back over, being immune to fire.
Did you do that?
No, I didn't do that. I swear I didn't do that. I know it did do that.
What did it?
Points over at the hourglass, which is empty.
Oh my.
Is the wall up?
Nope.
I'm
The wall's
sorry.
not up. He just points in there.
There was an hourglass.
It is an hourglass.
I don't know what I did.
All I know is that when you turn it in, it runs out a big fireball
You were
explodes.
the only one in there.
I know. I definitely did it.
She's like smoking.
At this point, I'd run over and I'd be like,
It fucking
"What happened?"
What happened?
It was-
Atlantica touched
I was locked in
something.
a room. And maybe
No,
when
you
we
don't
turned
just
around,
flip
it opened up
hourglasses.
the door. Open up the door. I don't know.
Kyrie just walks away. He's just.
You alright, Kyria?
I'm taking a short rest over here, and I'm also having Tara look through that weapons rack right there.
Ah.
Okay.
I bonus action heal.
Oh,
Yeah.
Circle of the moon.
He just no response. It's just
It's
some
a
rambling,
celestial.
it's rambling celestial. Vincent hears just a lot of nonsense because he's just at a
Wait,
loss.
I shouldn't have done that.
He's chanting in
I didn't
Latin.
do
I thought I could
I
be stuck
didn't
there
take
for a
Latin.
while.
I took Celestial though.
A fireball goes off and Kiri goes, the bread of bread of bread.
All right, Imp.
Huh?
Where do we go?
Well, I can tell you.
Yes, you could.
I could tell you.
You can tell me. We
I
could
can
be
tell
friends.
you. Holds up a piece of paper. If you could sign my contract.
No.
Or
Well, then you're never getting out of it.
or we can go outside and I can bury you in the sand.
That sounds like
say.
fun.
You live down there
I just
for all
want
you
to kill
can.
him now. Just I'm
Look, threats aren't gonna work well with me, okay? I've grown up in a hierarchy of devils. This is all they do, okay? You're just puny little flesh people.
Can I buy this
you
I
know,
pull, I pull out my crossbow and pull it out.
just do it then and get it over with.
I fire.
Roll attack.
Oh,
see
okay.
That's
Roll damage.
are people within 5 feet technically?
It doesn't matter for you. You're a swashbuckler.
Just
kill
roll
him.
the fuck.
Kill him. Just
Oh
eviscerate
my
him.
god.
Lots.
He's gonna come back.
Oh, yeah. Or it just goes to hell and
Yeah.
gets to live
I
fun
don't
times.
care enough about him. 25.
Hits him right in the head. And he just,
His little contract.
huh?
Can I take his little contract?
He right out of his hand. It's a tiny contract.
What does it say? I put on little spectacles.
It says, I, Igis, will tell you how to get out of this place and the blah 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 to get out of the, show you the correct way, so long as your soul is signed away to mine. And when you die, you will eventually end up in my realm and for all eternity, and all that kind of stuff. And then you have to sign at the bottom.
So if we sign it with no souls, can we just bypass this?
Why do we kill him?
I
Fuck
don't know.
devils at this point.
He'll come
Yeah,
back.
I don't care. I don't like killing people. But
Okay.
So you're
It's not, that's not a person.
You want
Yeah, you
Yes,
see
there's only
a bunch of
chest down
weapons.
there.
anything significant?
Yeah.
You see a couple
I
of
don't know
rusty
what Necklace
swords,
does.
a big old battle axe, and a bow.
Where is that?
Little weapon racks.
I go to the I look at the necklace that she found. What is it? Can I roll Arcana?
Yeah, you can try to investigate.
Yeah. Arcana?
Mhm.
20, not natural.
Yeah, this controls the shield guardian.
Fucking.
I'm gonna walk over to the tomb
Okay,
and look inside the coffin.
you look inside, and another death knight comes out. Just kidding.
Like, run away!
You see nothing inside.
I'm gonna investigate the Death Knight.
The death knight is in pieces.
Is there anything?
I want to check out
Any
his sword.
pieces?
Its sword is still there. It also has its shield, and that's it. There's nothing else on
Sword and shield.
I open all the doors again.
Grab the sword.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
When she does that, I'm gonna go into the hourglass room.
Why?
I'm gonna come back over
Because
here.
I want
and
to see if
join
the
them.
hourglass reset.
Why?
The hourglass did reset.
Oh, okay.
But don't touch.
Wait, reset, like,
It is all the way down.
okay.
Oh, like all the sand is falling
All
down?
the sound is falling at the bottom.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't,
It-
it's not running again.
No, it's
Hey,
not running.
Jacob, while they're open, I'm gonna peek in here and look around.
Alright, there is no glowing eldritch room, and you don't see anything else in this room.
I will operate.
However, you have your X-ray vision on, and you do notice that there is a room over here.
So there is a way to get through.
Yes.
Can I use a trait of the Inquisitive Rogue?
Yeah.
Which is
It's annoying.
Eye for Detail. You can use a bonus action to make a perception check to spot a hidden creature or object. That's it. The other one is an investigation, but
Jacob.
it's different.
I'll look over here too.
Nothing
Nothing.
other than the corpse.
Hey guys, there's a way through.
24.
I don't know how to get there. I know there's a way.
I'm gonna go this
Yeah,
way.
just
if I
perception.
die,
You
come
need to look
find me.
around the room.
Okay.
Don't say that. He's gonna
And
like
you
hurry
notice,
after
you
him
notice
and
something
say,
fishy about this area over here. You're not particularly sure what it is, but to the extent of what that ability will give you, that room seems strange.
I'm
Can
gonna
I
come back
roll?
over and
Can I
join
roll
them.
insight to at least figure out what is like throwing me off about it? Like,
Well, you know that there is something hidden about this room.
oh, okay.
Guys, there's something in this room.
Give me
Yeah, I was
one
gonna
second.
say there's a way to another room. I just don't know how to get there.
Could
Maybe
be,
that's how.
it could be somewhere in that room because that's where I found
Yeah.
the.
Am I
so-
short rest?
Sorry, you have not finished your short rest.
I was gonna ask you. Can I still be like walking around with them, but be short rest,
We
like just kind of
should.
walking
Sure.
normally?
Yeah.
Walking
We
around.
You're walking it off.
We should take a few minutes though. I think maybe in the center room we can rest up just a little bit.
I go in.
You mean the
here and
explosion room?
Look in that coffin.
Yeah, as long as no one turns the hourglass, we'll be fine.
Go back.
What?
Listen.
You
Don't.
He's gonna say it.
He's not strong enough. That was a stretch.
I'm just gonna act as a door operator.
I'm assuming you just keep them open.
The room?
There's something weird in here.
Something weird?
Yeah,
Before we look, maybe we should rest.
I agree.
Okay.
Is everybody short
I
rest?
just worry.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, you can all perform a short rest successfully.
Cool.
We can just roll a hit dice for this.
You
right?
can roll your hit dice.
Okay, it's not like a half thing or whatever. It's only long rest we recover half.
Yeah, long rest you recover. So when you
Right.
after today, when you long rest, the hit dice you expended during a short rest, you'll only recover half.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you add your con to
Yes.
One
Yeah.
second.
So you literally, for you, what's your con mod?
this one?
+1. So you'd roll a d6 and add 1, and then d6 add 1, d6 add 1 for how much health you want to recover.
What's monk's D8?
D8 for monks. D8 monks, D8 rogues, D10 for ranger, blood hunter's a D10.
Cleric's
Druid and barbarian is D10 and D12. No, druid's D8. And
We get our key backs, which is
Oh, on short
my
rest?
God, you get your key back. Damn, nice. You can also do your arcane recovery if you want to, Vincent.
You know what I don't get back though? So,
That sucks.
yep.
I will get a 4th level spell slot back.
Okay, just to let you guys know, there is a little bit more to this dungeon. About
Yeah.
one more room. I know it's getting late, but I would like to get through if we can, because it would be really difficult if we try to do it next week.
I agree.
because you have to rebuild it.
Not that, but I would have to bring it back over and then move it for Tesseract and all that stuff, so it'd be cool if we could get through it tonight.
I would like to keep playing.
It's Spencer's birthday, guys. We have to keep
Yeah,
playing.
it's my
I
birthday
can
for
play
6 more minutes.
forever.
Is it one more room, like another like 2-hour room, or like?
I don't know, man.
We're healing.
Short
We're
rest.
taking a short rest.
How does work in
You
Wild
can
Shape?
roll your
Hit dice.
your wild shape would end.
No, that's
No.
Wait, yeah, is that hit dice 8d12?
How long can you be one shaped?
4 hours.
Okay, you're still a snake.
You can short rest as
Is it? It
I'm
says
gonna say you can't get back your wild shape, like health.
Are you missing health as a person?
As a snake
As a
you are,
snake.
but you don't really have hit
It says
dice.
HD. What does that mean?
Hit dice.
Dice.
So,
I know giant snakes do have hit dice.
I mean, this is my like it's the character sheet that has like wild shape forms. So it's like giving me all the wild shape.
No, okay, I guess I don't see why not. So you can go ahead and roll your hit dice as a snake.
Before it's not your birthday.
It was crappy. It was very, very bad.
Yeah.
I did more.
Too bad you can't use your healing spirit.
Yeah.
20.
How much do you have to sing?
Not now. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
We short rested. Yeah.
I'm missing one.
After a full short rest,
Yeah.
you roll all your hit dice.
You
And
like Vincent for 1 health?
Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
thanks.
I'm like trying to get as close to max as I can.
Neelix has been walking around all these rooms though, because he's never seen this place, so he's checking it all out.
Okay.
Then
I
that's-
would love to re-describe it to you, but you can kind of see it.
That sword.
That's just what he's doing.
Is
He's
that
just
from-
walking around
Alright.
everywhere.
There we go. I'm back to
Neelix,
max.
is that sword from the Death Knight?
Oh yeah, the sword. This out.
E?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? Don't you have a?
Does
spell so you
everybody
can
go back to full health?
do this?
I
What are
do
you
it.
at?
65.
Yeah. Go for it.
I sit. And I
It's
pull
like a
little-
ritual, right?
I pull out like a little pearl and I think a feather. I don't know.
You're like, whatever it takes.
Yeah, whatever it is.
I mean, I don't use
And
the
what are
hit
you
dice
at,
for
class?
anything else. So one out roll as much as you can.
I'm missing one
go.
as a snake.
What's your snake health?
60.
60?
Yes. A pearl
I like
and
you
an
just
owl
sitting
feather.
around in a snake form. Just
It's comfortable.
all like curled up like
Happy in its skin.
And everybody else is at full health except for Morgan.
Yes.
Okay.
Neelix hands me the Death Knight sword, and I pull out a pearl and a feather, and I sit down and I ritual cast Identify.
Over the course of 10 minutes, you cast Identify.
He's like, nothing. Try again later.
What is that?
Huh?
it's a thing.
Oh. Wait, this is a
This is a +1 necrotic longsword.
This is a +1 necrotic longsword.
Cat.
As a wizard, I have no use for it.
What it does is it's +1, and if you hit with an attack, it does an extra 2d8 necrotic damage.
Can I?
Oh my god. I was rolling the wrong dice.
I go
Thank
like
you
this.
very much.
Do you want me to look at the shield?
I'm supposed to be rolling.
Sure. Yeah. Look at that too.
So, you already have a sword, correct?
Yeah.
Shield's not magical.
Well,
This is not magic.
I have made do with a dagger out of my own choice, but I've realized it's possibly best to get a sword.
Why haven't you told me earlier? I got extra magic swords back at the mansion.
I wasn't aware of that.
Oh goodness.
I have a whole library of magic swords.
I'm at full
Fine.
Hmm.
Next time we get
I
out
was
here.
rolling d8s. I should have been rolling d12s.
Got it. Well, you would roll your snake one.
Yes,
For
those were
now,
d12s.
since we're in the desert, can fun with that. And once we get access to the mansion, then I give it back to you, and I can pay you for the sword.
That sounds like a good deal. I like that. Sure. No problem. Here's the sword.
I want to roll insight on that now, though,
Sure. Roll inside.
because you seem shifty.
That's
Neelix
This
is
is
a
a
little
really-
shifty.
It was a really shifty, like.
Whenever Neelix gets into like
Sure.
business mode, it's always like.
I mean, Marshall seems to, I guess.
That's
Yeah.
just maybe
Okay.
Makes
a,
perfect sense. He's a fox. He's like,
yeah, like a 13.
You realize Neelix is happy. That's
Okay.
awesome. Yeah. Sure. Borrow the
He
sword
is
and pay
not-
back for it.
He's also
rolling
just like,
deception. He is
Fine
not
with me.
deceiving you.
Yeah.
Like, sure, he's a shrewd
All right.
businessman, but.
Let's try to figure out what's up with this room.
Yeah.
What are we trying to figure out?
The door.
No, it doesn't.
Really?
He said that there was another
Yeah.
place after this,
Huh.
and then there's something strange in this room. It's
Pass
triggering.
the
It's
room.
triggering my red panda sense.
I want to go in there and investigate the room.
Room
All investigation.
that we're in.
Can I help him?
Don't know how to get there. But he
Yeah.
says there's something weird in that room, so maybe it's in there somewhere.
Or I can roll separately? I don't know. I am
Imagine
You-
better than me.
probably. I've got a plus 10.
Have fun, don't fall.
Well, it's always better than me anyways, because I got a minus on my investigation. What is going on here?
I think I have a
Investigation
+3.
and Arcana are my best ones.
That
Yeah,
was
you
my-
might wanna.
Oh, and history. History.
What's your investigation?
Stealth, sleight of hand, survival, those are my best ones.
I have expertise in investigation. Or, no, I'm proficient in investigation.
Yeah.
And I have expertise in Arcana.
How much is your Arcana?
Plus 14. Yeah. I'm smart.
Yeah, yeah.
But make me roll athletics and I will die.
Oh boy.
Same, but
Yeah.
for me, it's roll anything that is smart.
Yeah.
Make me roll Arcana. Nope,
Um,
that's not gonna work. Stealth, though.
Yeah.
Stealth, plus 11, which is fun.
plus 0.
And then throw in Neelix's plus 10 to the
Yeah.
stuff. Just get a crit. I got a 41.
I wish
It's
we
awesome.
had that when we were playing Immortals.
I know, right?
Ooh, inconsistencies.
Ugh.
Sphinx would have a plus 37 to stealth.
I mean, we could have. We could have because Thane did have that same staff.
You okay?
Oh, I'm good.
Doesn't want to help Sphinx though. Third.
Of course not. Plus, I don't know.
I was also
Can
at level
It was-
20, so
Yeah.
Sorry. It's on.
Sorry.
Yeah, what level 20, it's kind of like,
yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't
at
matter.
that point, it's like,
I have almost a plus 30 anyway, doesn't
um,
and I'm a halfling, so I can't roll once.
So I had the
see,
thought
that's insane. That's insane.
if Atlantica had been like trapped in that room
Uh-huh.
for a long time, if not all eternity.
You would never starve to death.
I wouldn't starve where
Oh, you could just live in it forever.
I would just be sitting in this room
You'd go crazy
forever.
eventually.
Yeah. That's what would happen.
Yeah. You also run out of
Air?
no. I was gonna say room to like use the bathroom. Like that's just the gross part. Wait, do you go to the bathroom anymore? 'Cause you don't eat or drink.
That's a really good question. Probably not, because there's nothing I'm really like. Or does it give the
Yeah,
sustenance enough that like a magic creates the sustenance by still having to dispose of stuff?
But wouldn't it just give you what you need? Because like, isn't what like
How are you sustained?
an
Iron stone of
Hey, Jacob,
sustenance.
That's why
Yeah.
you don't have to
Does
eat or
Atlantica
drink.
have to pee and poop?
No, because she does not eat or drink.
Okay, cool. Then
Alright,
I
alright.
retract my statement. You could live
Yeah.
in there
You don't
forever.
get ion stone fluids. That'd be gross.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
I can.
Can you give me some water?
Sure.
Thank you.
Wait,
we were
yeah,
saying,
it's not my birthday anymore. I can't.
Jacob?
You know?
Yeah.
We were saying if Atlantica was trapped in the room,
Uh-huh.
she wouldn't die from starvation or
She would just
thirst.
have to wait.
She would just have to wait is what would happen after like centuries of being in this room.
Oh,
That
Go.
would suck.
Because she's an elf. She can live for centuries.
Okay,
at
so you
least.
rolled investigation on the room, Neelix.
Yes, I got a 15.
15. Yeah, you notice that one of the walls seems to have some strangeness about it. Almost as it could possibly move. Thank you.
Do I feel any, like, stones or.
Nope.
I try to push the wall and move it myself,
Doesn't move.
This wall right here opens up, I don't know how. It's,
Do you think that is there anything in there? Like, can you see like a skeleton? Or?
Is it
Okay.
connected? Is it connected to that necklace?
Do you want to see if
No,
I
this
can
is
find
to
it?
control the
Yeah,
shield
yeah.
guardian.
I could try
I'm sure
again.
that's the only thing it does.
Really, really
Huh.
does.
Does my blind sight offer any insight?
I could go
You're
check
aware
what
there's a
the second
room,
level of exhaustion.
but that's about it.
Okay.
Like there go over there, but you can't find a way in.
I could cast a spell, but it'd be very loud.
Maybe it's
Thank you.
flipping.
Where's my
Where?
I wonder if maybe.
ah?
Oh,
Sorry.
It's over there.
I wonder if maybe it would be flipping the hourglass. Maybe it is.
That just caused a fireball to go off.
But we weren't in
Right,
that
but
room.
we
though.
went in that room. We have no way of knowing.
If you
might
want
have
to,
a point.
if you want to try it, you can.
As long as we get a
So long
Better
as
than me.
no one's in that room.
Better than
Let's
me
also make
wasting
sure that,
a second
let's
level
also make
spell
sure that
slot.
all of us don't go into that little
wrap around the like.
Yeah, but
I
you'll
can-
get blown up.
I can only speak with
We
ball,
flip the
small.
fireball,
I can
and-
only speak with small. But the snake doesn't translate.
It's just weird, just too
Oh,
big.
okay, yeah, it's too deep. I can't understand.
What happened?
You can only communicate with small beasts.
It's not like polymorph. She
Yeah, as a druid.
You're like slightly intimidated.
Just can't speak it.
Yeah, it's like
We
too slow
flip
for me
the-
because it's so
we
deep.
flip the hourglass.
It's like this being
the
pretty icky.
fireball will go off, and you'll be in the room with the fireball. If you stay there.
I'm gonna go to the other room. Investigate the other room.
Which one?
This one.
Roll investigation.
4.
Well, the only thing you notice between every room is they all have these trapdoors.
Cool. I'm gonna go to the other room.
Okay.
Investigate that room.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
11.
Don't notice anything in this room other than the trapdoor.
Okay. Is the body still there?
Yep.
I'll investigate the body.
Okay, investigate the body.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. He died.
Hey, this guy's dead.
It's a corpse, tabaxi corpse.
Ah, it's
Old,
another kit.
years mummified. Fur all gone.
Been mummified for a long time.
Used to wear armor.
Poor guy used to wear armor. Didn't do any good for him.
Nah. So, do you want to try the fireball, death, doom, hourglass, or should I cast knock?
Well,
What?
if there's
Why
other-
would we try that?
If there's,
We're gonna die if we
Is
try
it-
that.
maybe
the room,
there's
I'm
just like a key or something.
Hello? I cast knock.
You knock on it,
I cast knock.
nothing happens.
Jim, can I investigate this room?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go into this room. Is there anywhere else we
Trapdoor.
Okay,
So many things
there's
I forgot.
other places we can go.
You can go
14.
into a trap.
14?
Doors and see what's over
Okay.
there. Maybe there's some.
There is that wall could probably move, but
Oh, that one.
yeah. You have no idea how to open it. And the hourglass seems to spin and turn.
Did you find another trapdoor?
Yeah, there's 2 more of them.
Be careful, because when I went in mine, there was space.
Of course it was.
That doesn't sound good. I'm gonna go to the weapons rack and start moving all
You
over.
found
the
something.
lever.
I found the necklace.
So maybe there's
Now I'll
other stuff
move
in the
around.
other 2.
Yeah,
Maybe.
you do nothing.
Yeah.
Maybe I should go down, because I can dodge out of the way. If I
Sure.
go. If you,
If
okay.
you're not back up in like a minute, I'll
Okay, sounds good.
for you.
I want to go down the one in the room classes in.
This one?
The trapdoor, yeah.
You go over and you throw it open. And you see a little hole opens, and a little tube, and a bunch of gas spills out. Nothing happens to you. Constitution saving throw.
This, of course.
This is
I
awesome.
hate
This is
cats.
great. Perfect.
I hate them. I really do.
14.
14. Atlantica falls asleep.
Wait,
You an elf?
do I fall
No, it's
down
gas.
into the...
Yeah, she can't be put to sleep.
Never
No, it's-
mind.
it's
You
magic.
would be put to sleep, but you're
Okay.
like,
It's magic though.
Oh,
It's
weird.
a magic sleep.
no, elves
No.
literally
Oh,
don't
yeah.
sleep.
That's right. It's
Yeah.
elf.
And magic can't put me to sleep.
Nothing can put you to sleep.
No.
Oh,
Unless
that's
I
so-
choose to go to sleep.
She
Well,
just
you
doesn't
forgot
sleep.
about that
It's
part.
right
the other room.
Well, this
You
is
would
weird.
normally fall asleep, but
Well,
it's sleepy gas.
Is there
Is there
anything
one
else
in
down
here?
here?
No, it's a trapdoor
It's
that
just-
opens up to
oh,
that.
just-
Is there one in this room?
Yeah, there's a trapdoor.
Open this one.
Okay. Nothing. Just flat stone.
Well,
Maybe it's in the room that I found.
Was there anything else in there?
I mean, there was a chest, and then there's spikes. Spend too much time
Are
down
we
there
all
to check.
are we all back in here?
Mm-hmm.
In this main room?
Yeah, I would go back in there after I
I'm
tried
still
it.
in this the hourglass room,
honestly, now
just
this-
staring at it.
I tried knock. It didn't work.
There's weird gas if anyone wants
I'm sorry. What?
weird gas. It like shot in my face and didn't do anything.
Might be a poison. Be careful.
That's concerning.
But I would.
I'm gonna go back in there. Is it closed?
I'm not normally.
What do you mean?
Is that sleep gas, whatever? Like, is it still spewing? Like it's gonna fill up the entire room
No,
eventually?
it did like a few puffs and then it was done.
Okay.
Just enough to put you out of sleep to get your teeth pulled or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
I'm gonna go check out that room you were talking about. There. Don't worry, I will be fine. want to go over to that one that Atlantica went to. Trapdoor that had the chest
Can't
and
find
stuff.
the mini that we normally use for Tara, but make this Tara.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh,
You've been with your wife the entire
right,
time.
there she is. What are you doing, huh?
I'm gonna go over to that trapdoor
Okay.
and use etherealness to go ethereal for 8 hours,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Okay.
no. Oh god.
which is not conjuration.
I still don't.
Oh god.
Not that I would have known that, but
I don't enjoy that face.
It says
Alright.
either shit's gonna go really, it's either it's gonna work
Oh.
or it's gonna not.
How very interesting. It's
Okay.
transmutation, which means you don't like bamf there. You literally like transform yourself into a ghost.
yeah.
Cool.
And then I'm going to walk through that trapdoor.
Okay. You step into the Lord of the Rings putting on the ring area of the world, and you guys all watch as Neelix just turns into like a ghost Neelix, and then goes through the floor.
I'm gonna start walking around, see what I can find.
You look around, you see a room that's a bunch of little holes everywhere, and a chest at the other end of the room that has been opened.
I'm gonna look in chest.
No, there's nothing in it.
It's your room.
And that's it? I just see holes everywhere?
Yeah.
I look inside the holes?
Wait, I'm sorry. Where did you went down this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, that's what
Look
you
inside the holes, you see spikes.
There's nothing else in the room.
Nothing else in the room?
Can I investigate the room?
Yeah.
I guess perception, because I can't move things. I can't like touch things.
No, yeah, roll perception.
You don't want to use a fox perception?
You don't see anything else in here.
Okay. I'll come back out.
Alright, come back out of the trapdoor on the floor.
The only thing I can
And
think
then
of for us to try
come back.
Okay.
is the fireball.
Literally.
I don't. Let's all go into
Okay.
this room then.
All of
Oh,
it
okay,
besides
alright,
Bell,
never
it's not.
Yeah, it's not. After the fireball, open at the doors. Okay?
So wait in a different room so you don't get
Yeah.
blown up. Alright, so what we're doing is Alex is going over here and we're
Okay.
all just
Well, should
Okay.
someone check in that area? The
whatever.
other room?
So if Bellix
Well,
does
we've
that,
determined that the secret
I wasn't
all
sure
of
if that's
these
what
will
it
close.
was. Yeah, except for the main one.
Except for the main one.
Don't worry, guys. This won't take too long because we spent hours figuring this out. Because
It's
we are-
doors. It's doors
and then
and
we're
and
gonna
holes.
flip the hourglass.
We are so smart.
Flip the
guys.
hourglass.
Wait.
Does it actually
No,
have
it doesn't actually.
You're
Takes a minute. You hear. You watch as fire explodes in the middle of the room.
Nice.
This opens, and then begins to shut.
Oh god.
Do you all run in?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
poor Bellix.
And Alex has no idea what's going on.
I'm gonna open the doors. That's all I.
Can you guys do me a favor and move all of them back a bit?
Okay. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
it's all of those.
boy.
right here.
Almost done.
And there's a lich. Just chill at the end. Hey guys.
Hey, how's it
You wanna
going?
grab
Felix, I'm going ghost. Danny Phantom theme players.
What?
You going to your ghost form as you do that with Danny Phantom theme.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
we don't really need that.
No, I think there is cool. Take a picture later. Freaking red!
Oh,
Bonky broke it a little bit, but it's fine.
Move the paper.
Well, you're gonna put
Watch
the
out,
top of the
watch
stuff.
out.
Yeah, there's stuff.
there.
There we go.
So
Up.
they talk about persona.
Up your finger.
I got it.
Oh, this looks like a wonderful.
Here, I'll look this up. You move the.
Okay. It opens up to this
You know,
room.
is that on you?
Yeah, it's fine. Hey, what's up? A brazier in the center lights this magnificent flame as you all step in. And as you all step in, you see somebody in the back of the room.
God.
A kitty cat?
God.
Yes, in fact.
It's a honky.
Right?
Is it?
Oh
You
god.
calling me a honky?
You know what? It might be really good that Bellic stayed behind.
Well,
Right.
you're called me.
I'll
Okay.
be stuck in here otherwise. Because that door's be closing.
You
right?
see a tabaxi-looking figure covered in ornate-looking clothing and wrapped in what looks like
Please be mummy.
yeah.
It's a mummy cat. It's a mummy cat.
Fuck! In there. In one other corner of the room is another tabaxi figure. Looks to be encompassed in a small bubble.
Oh no.
Oh, it's Moose.
Oh no.
Oh, he just keeps casting on himself and then can't get into the bubble.
Hey, can we come in?
No.
No, this isn't a tabaxi. We'll just pretend
Oh
this is
no.
him.
That's why he said he's in danger.
Assuming he's on top of that.
Yeah, he just sat
Yes,
here.
he's right here.
He's just.
And he sees you all enter, and he's sitting on the ground, and he just looks like he's just completely and utterly tired. And you see this mummy-like creature just kind of turn around. It has a cat-like face. It's cut in it. It just looks very ornate looking, except for the undead features of it as it turns around.
Well then. Hello there.
Why do you have all the wrappings on you?
It's a mummy.
Not a good thing. You know the things that try to kill us? I think
Find
you have
a friend.
one of our friends. Yeah, that.
You can just leave.
No one escapes.
Oh wow.
All this time, everyone will, I think.
Do you even know where you are?
Doesn't really
Some
matter to me.
separate plane. Probably your domain.
Is that a unicorn head?
You hear, you look over, and you see Moose speak, which is and kind of sound kind of come out. And it just says, "His name is Yot Naza." He said, "He trade with our people." He's kind of.
We
can just.
take our friend and we'll leave. We'll leave you here.
He just said no one escapes. I doubt
Who
it.
did all of this? I brought the planes together.
Why?
Fantastic.
I brought Aldhadinat, but it does not let me enter.
Perhaps you are not worthy.
It is not that. It are secrets, and I've been trying to find them for the past millennium. There is supposed to be riches. It could help my village of Jabaju. And Moose just speaks up. He says, "I told you, the city is gone. It was destroyed. Quiet, you. You know nothing.
So was the death knight yours?
An old companion, yes. To keep people like you out. I steal my secrets."
Just gonna cast that into it.
You're just gonna shoot him?
Yeah.
Kill
What
the
level
friend.
spell is that?
Level 5. Sorry, not level 5. Sorry, level.
Guiding
I'm
bolt
so
itself
tired.
is level
Level
1.
2.
Level 2?
Cast that.
He holds up his hand, and the guiding bolt disappears as he counterspells. Just you wait. I have dealt with many of your kind. I don't understand what you're dealing with.
I don't know what for it. Put her like I'm assuming you put her hand out to cast it, just put her hand
Yeah.
down and be like, hey, wait, look, sorry for my friend, just a big misunderstanding here. We are just here to help you out.
Do not hit my boots.
I don't want to you're not even wearing boots. Don't even worry about it. It's we're here to, you want riches for your town. That sounds like a
He
good
goes
thing.
over, and you see this little table right here. This little, bubble thing. And, it's actually an orb. And the orb looks to be like spinning sand. And he puts his finger on it. Dink. This is the only thing holding together the storm and Aldhadinat. I could destroy it and ruin everything. I know why you are here. You told me.
Oh, they're devils though. They're full of mischief and you can't trust them. It's
They
not at all.
told me not. The secrets that lie in their own weakness. There is a void. It is locked away by 3 keys. And I cannot find them, but this one. And he points over at Moose, can craft them.
Well, then it sounds like we have a shared interest, my
You would help my people. You would Save them from the devil's influence.
Yeah.
And Mous kind of speaks this. Don't listen to him. The city's been gone for a long time.
I mean, I'm willing to help him out. What do you guys think?
The
This one starves. He was anything to save his skin.
Roll insight on like both.
Sure, roll.
Okay.
Should I tell you what I would be doing? 'Cause I don't
yeah.
know, it might affect very little. But if I would, once the fireball dissipated, open up all the doors, see that they're gone.
Oh, are you gonna make your way through?
No. Oh, is the door just open then?
Actually, no, it is closed.
Yeah. So my plan of action would be to open the doors, quickly go the hourglass over, run back. Basically, like, she would just keep repeating this in hopes that she's, like, I mean, she sees them all gone, so she thinks it must have opened some sort of doorway.
Just periodically, the door.
The door is
reopens.
just, like,
she's not in there?
I will be tracking that.
what's happening.
On
The
both
door's
of them.
open, but
Okay,
she's not
sure.
in
I
there
was
because
gonna
she's
ask if I
running
can-
out.
I can
roll. Do you want to roll 2 separate rolls?
No.
No,
Okay.
Alex,
Go ahead and
no. Oh, no.
She's just trying to keep active.
He said something about Aldhadinat being stored. Boosted.
No.
He's been gone for a long time.
Is the
Aldhadinat- Chapaju. What Yagnaza said was his city that he's attempting to save. Mous is saying it's gone.
Okay, so you said something about Aldhadinat, and Mous said that's been gone for a long time. So.
We're talking about Chapaju. What?
17.
Okay, so the two of you realize that neither of them are lying or trying to deceive you in any way. Both of them. You do notice that this dude, Yagnaza, the mummy, could possibly be a little delusional. You aren't certain.
Wow, what a
You think he's
surprise.
been here for a long time? So while he's not lying, maybe he just hasn't accepted the truth? You're not certain. You know for a fact, Mous is like, this guy's crazy. You need to get me out. And you can tell Yagnaza wants to use him. But
If-
Neelix is also correct. Everybody seems to have the same goal. They all want to get into that vault, all for different reasons, though.
If the goal is to open that vault, the importance of that orb is that you guard it, right? That if that orb was to be destroyed, then all would be lost.
Unfortunately, Aldhadinat is guarded by the storm.
Yes.
There are creatures that protect it, and creatures that guard against it. The storm would not.
Well, and it doesn't matter until the keys are forged anyways, correct?
He points, he looks, he says, yes. However, I cannot even step inside to see if I can force a way in.
So,
My spell is nearly complete.
just what spell?
Cannot finish it though.
What spell?
The one that conjured the elemental plane
You
through
need
this place.
to finish it.
I do not know, otherwise I would have done it.
You cast a spell and you don't even know what it is.
I was experimenting
Can-
to help my people.
Can
So-
you explain it to me? I could help.
Wait, wait,
And it matched
what is
last
the...
conjuration. I
What-
learned of this through the imp. Suppose you killed him as well.
Perhaps.
What happens?
Did you sell your soul away to him?
Yes.
It's
And
alright.
my people's.
What?
I did this so I could find the vault, and I could put an end to them once and for all. Me and my people, we made our sacrifice, but I will find this place and I will take down these devils.
And we have the same goal.
You sacrificed your own people? Not just yourself, but
Was it their
everyone
choice?
else?
Was
We
it
had no
yours?
choice.
You had no choice?
He would tell me where this vault was, but only if I signed the contract. My people are still alive, deep down in the hells.
But you know what? They're being tortured. They're being used.
Sure he knows that.
You sentenced them to.
Who is
You know
The
what
devil.
you did.
who is the devil that has
I don't know what I did,
full control?
but I did it to help everyone else.
Who'd you make a deal with?
They're not going to come back properly.
Yes, they will.
All they're going to remember is torture.
I will save them.
I think we
And they'll probably want death again.
work with the guy, maybe.
Who'd you make a deal
Perhaps
with?
you should die instead. He points his finger at you.
Ah,
Make a
I was
Constitution
afraid
saving
of.
throw.
Counterspell.
You need to beat an 8th level spell.
I'll try. Hey, God.
Wait, I think it's 7th.
Hey,
Let me
wait,
double
do you,
check.
do you have a good portent?
What is it? Finger of Death?
No, it's Disintegrate.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
Oh, that's not good, eh?
I think that's a 6th level spell.
Does anyone have an inspiration?
Unless you cast it at a higher level.
The deck save, sorry.
Did you roll?
Even worse than.
Maybe 16.
What do I add to it?
Your spell modifier. So your intelligence.
I don't beat it.
What happened to his family?
Curie, that's 80 damage.
Holy crap.
He's still kicking.
Oh my god! It is massive damage though. I need you to make that save though.
What is it? On?
Constitution saving throw.
That spell
16.
Alright, you beat it. This tabaxi mummy points his finger forward. This thin green ray spits forward. You try to counterspell it, but it still hits Curie in the chest, and there's like literally like the snap in Infinity War. It's literally like you start to disintegrate, but your form as you kind of sit there as your body almost begins to deteriorate. You just
Like, hey, let's kill off our energies here. We have the same goals in mind.
Now that you attack, I'm jumping into action too.
Oh, damn it.
It's
My own family sold their
I have a
souls
thing
too
ready.
with other people.
is anybody else attacking?
Are you attacking or are you
Hold
just
off.
prepping?
For now,
I've been told hold off, so I'm holding off for now. But I'm at the ready.
I am prepared to jump in front of whatever else gets thrown at Kira. Because I'm right next to him.
Look, my friend. We have the same. A lot of us have souls in hell as well. Mistakes.
What?
We'd signed contracts. Some of us, our souls are trapped in hell. If we die, if not now, but if we die,
What
we'll
do
be.
you mean?
Made some. The devil's trick.
Yes.
Same way they tricked you.
Same way they tricked you, my friend.
What do you mean?
We made it.
Explain.
I was in hell trying to find my family.
We made an exchange. They did not trick me. I knew what I was doing.
Oh, of course. Yes.
What did you sacrifice? What did you get?
Escape
And a map.
and a map.
To what?
Pull it out.
We're trying to find the same thing you're
You
trying
walk
to
over
find.
to him? You're like 30 feet away from
I'll
him.
walk over to him.
I'm walking with her. I'm not gonna let him go by himself.
He kind of holds out his hand. I assume you're going to walk all the way over.
Yeah.
Alright, and he looks your wherever you want to go. He takes it.
but like can't hold himself together.
I told you I can help you.
Make a persuasion check. Yep.
Dirty 20. We can help you.
You just need Moose.
You saved my people.
I can try.
I am damned. I do not care if I save myself. I only want to help those I have sacrificed.
I
They
understand.
need to die.
We need Moose.
Do you have the keys?
One.
Show me.
Pull it out.
He just looks at it very longingly.
You said yourself.
What do you know?
Enough.
He looks over at the orb. Just looks back at you.
What did you do? What is this?
Give him another persuasion check. 5? I do not think you understand.
You could teach me.
It look mining planes. You're mixing this plane with another plane. Why? Why do you need?
I do know this. Who are you?
I've been around.
When? With what?
Aregia. It's a place in Sunder. Someone made a deal with the devil. It brought the Shadowfell down onto the area. Another plane merging with the material plane.
Didn't go well.
Why do you need this plane here? What
It
good
is
does
where
it?
Aldhadinat is. Aldhadinat exists in the elemental plane of Earth. It is the last remnant.
As long as you're
of
here.
the far realm. It was touched by the god Egan. It fell to the elemental plane of Earth with a bunch of weapons. Where so many of the stories and legends say, really the divination and legend lore I have cast to contact the gods and other patrons and deities. The amount of work I put in this to find out what is in there.
Jacob?
Yeah.
Detect portal.
Detect portal?
Oh, it's right. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I know what happened. Never mind. Ah, stupid.
You're like, huh? No.
I know what that's gonna do.
And friend, you've done so much, but to get to this last step, you have to let others take the mantle. You said yourself you can't leave here, you can't get here yourself. Let us do it in your stead. Let us help your people.
Let's have everybody make a group persuasion check.
Ooh, it's not good.
Did you roll it in the dice trail?
Yeah, I just gave it a little wash.
What'd you get? Felix?
5.
23.
I know I haven't been talking, but I have
He's
a
like in
thing
the
that if I'm trying to calm violent emotions or counsel peace, I have advantage on charisma.
Then you
checks.
have advantage.
Okay.
Your Azabani presence. That afro just calmed.
It's like in the cutscene when you see your character, and you're just like, I can't take any of this seriously. I got
That
20.
was-
Oh, sorry.
I'm not there.
Oh, you're not.
I
you're
was
here.
going back
Oh,
and
the
forth.
door opens behind you.
I got 21.
Okay.
21.
Okay. It's gone. And you watch as Moose stands up, and he's like, "You guys have food? I'm
Yes.
very hungry."
Give him a ration
And
He walked over.
and some water.
You let me figure stands, and as
Oh,
I
it
get
says
as I awkwardly
No,
do my
it's
chair-
good.
Streams offline.
It's good. It's good.
Oh, okay.
It disconnected and then reconnected real quick.
Whoopsies.
That's what I was pointing at.
Okay. He looks around and he just says, "I need to understand what is going on here. I can offer you my services, help you, so long as you help me.
of course,
I cannot leave this place. My soul is bound to it. I have died many times, been brought back by the powers, my arcane powers. Keep me from death. My hells. I have cheated it. Many devils have come to slay me. I have stopped them all. Many people like you, but I have never met one who would want the same goal as I. My only problem is that I cannot stop the storm around the vault. It's the only thing I have not discovered in the past millennium. I do not know what to do. And even the Narkis. I know how to craft the Iker. I am the reason why he, and he points at Moose, can craft. I taught all the generations below me. I wanted to save Chapaju from the pact I had signed for them. But it took too long. If you can bind the elemental plane of Earth to here, it would solve the problem.
How do I do that?
how would it even work? Would it turn it into like the Feywild,
You can sign
where
it
you
was
can
like,
just kind of walk into it? It would be creating just
It's
a portal
locational.
to the plane of Earth.
would it just be the desert?
This portal would act as a way out back to the material plane. And we would bind ourselves in this place to the elemental plane of Earth.
But only the desert, not the rest of the island?
No, they would become separate again. Right now they are converging. If you were to go to the elemental plane of Earth, you would find the same desert there. They exist in two places.
So
But if we were to separate them, we would be here, they would be there. And we could transport back, and he points over at this thing right here, to the material plane via here.
So if we don't do this, then everything is lost anyways. The elemental plane
If
of
we
Earth will
fail,
take over.
then we
Yeah.
fail. So I've been able to hold it in between because I've been doing my work.
key to combining them, making them exist in the same
Perhaps
place.
you could take a look at it.
Take a look at it.
Make an Arcana check.
You can do this. You're so good.
Can I help?
You want to help with an Arcana
I
check,
feel like
Morgan?
anyone else in the
Okay,
party.
roll
Oh,
roll
God.
Arcana.
Okay.
Oh god.
Please roll a natural 20.
If you do that.
Yeah. That's a natural one.
Morgan suggests spitting on it.
But I don't think that'd work.
Oh, okay, I was checking.
Dirty 20.
Vincent, you walk over and begin to examine it. And you look over it and you see the spell. It is kind of like a mass arcane gate. It's an insane amount of magic he's been able to conjure. But it's halfway broken. The spell is mostly failed because of the way he's casted it. There's a possibility to repair this spell. So it isn't that you need another one to do it, it's more that you need to fix it. You could fix it. It would require a few hours and a lot of concentration. You'd be basically doing magic surgery. And if you fail, you might all die. Or you lose the vault forever. You know, either one.
What's up? What do you need? What do you have to do?
Sit here and try to fix this for a few hours and we might all die, so you guys need to go out.
The door opens.
Is there anything we can do to help
And
you
then
while
shuts.
you have to focus on that? Anything we can get you? Anything?
I'd feel better knowing that you guys won't die.
He's gonna just sit down.
Well, I'm gonna look at Tara.
You sitting down in the
Look at you.
room?
Sit down, really.
Sorry, I'm training you.
Are we staying or going?
Class is gonna walk over and sit down next to Kyria.
I mean, I opt for not dying.
We're in this together.
I think it might be better if we do leave. That way we can give
What would we do, Neelix? How can we
Vincent
help?
peace of mind and concentration.
If I die, you guys can keep going.
This isn't just about
Can
being
we?
a hero. This is about
What happens if this fails?
Very well.
Outside of death.
It's fine with me. I'll go outside.
Thank you.
I have nowhere else to go.
Hey, real quick. You with the bandages on your face.
My name is Yodnaza.
Yes, of course it is. What's in the closet over there?
My things.
He's gonna look at the shelf behind him. There's a little bookcase back
You're
there.
trying to rob a dead man.
You look pretty alive to me, and I'm not trying to rob you. I'm just curious. It's a nice place you got here. I was just curious what a dead man keeps in his closet. I didn't understand.
Skeletons.
Clothes. And the robes.
You don't seem to wear them.
I do.
Okay,
Good luck.
just
Please
curious.
don't.
Me wasn't, just wanted to know.
or you.
You managed to get my people back. I'll give you anything you want.
I don't know. That's okay. It's fine. No, I like it. I like your offer. It's nice. Let's go outside. I'll wait for you.
The door opens again.
Tara and I are gonna walk out.
Alright.
So
You guys head out?
who
Yeah.
all's not over there yet?
I'm not.
Or the three of us? Have the three of us not gone yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Plaz, Kyria, and
I can't
I'm
make
starting
you.
to think you have a little bit of a crush on him. A little.
Oh, don't be
I have a really big crush on Vincent.
It's understandable. It's Vincent.
what'd you say?
But I'm just.
Morgan.
No,
not
I'm
sure
just
if
kidding.
should
I
be a
thought
little-
that would be
No,
funny.
no. You've got it all. I look over at
She's sitting.
Vincent.
Mm-hmm.
So, you did a lot for Euregia.
Did.
Really wouldn't want to see you go. I'm gonna look, I'm like, most of us aren't really in here. From what I understand, you're the last one of the original group.
Alright, let's do this.
Don't make us finish it with a new one.
Look, kid. I'll leave if you want me to.
You can stay.
But you paid me, so...
Did you use the money yet?
No, I lost it all in the gambling. Don't you remember?
That's better.
But
Besides,
just in case I can stay and keep you alive.
I'm gonna say, you just end up getting teleported to the plane of Earth.
This might just explode, so...
Right, but if you just end up getting teleported, you could use some help. The three of us might be able to get you out.
You, and I have nowhere else to go. I think losing you would.
Be fine.
Door open again.
What is going on?
I think
It's a motion
like,
sensor.
You know, okay.
Did
You don't have to
tell
keep
Alex?
opening the door. All right, it's okay. It just.
She's a snake. She's like...
I'm gonna look over.
We'll just wait in here, and you wait up there, and we'll open it. Okay.
The next time the door opens, I'm gonna look out. I'm gonna say, "It might actually be really distracting if the door keeps opening. I'm sorry."
Little spit, little snake spit. But,
Well, I
Well,
guess
that's
I
outside
just
for a
locked us
little
in
bit.
here, didn't I?
thing is,
If, do you think you're gonna be able to talk while you do this?
Maybe.
Okay.
He's gonna take your hand and then put a bracelet on you.
If anything goes bad, just ask for help with that.
Then I'll take off the ring of X-ray vision. I don't know if you're going to be able to see through some different things. Who knows?
Maybe.
It might help.
Put it on. Thank you.
kiss for good luck.
Ready?
I'll just sit back in a corner.
Been ready for thousands of years.
Alright, let's do this.
I'll sit back in a corner and just.
So you're staying. You're staying?
Morgan, Curia, and Clad are staying.
Make an Arcana check.
I just want to. I'm gonna open the.
Is there
Doors.
What?
any way to help with this?
Yeah.
Can I have...
Unfortunately,
Is,
no.
Okay.
is the guy helping me?
But you need him.
I don't have, like, advantage.
So it's more like
You
you
make
need
an
his
Arcana check.
knowledge.
I'm at the ready.
Like these tools.
Hey, Vincent,
Uh-huh.
maybe you might want to consult that book of yours before you start working on the thing that could kill us all.
What book?
Mr. Ecker.
Wait a minute.
That takes a long time.
I'm gonna open the door every hour. I'm just gonna stay in there and I'm gonna open the door every hour.
Alright.
Offering prayers.
Sure.
This is fine.
I will cast Legend Lore
Oh God.
to try to see if it will help me out.
This is something that has never been done before.
Cool.
Praying to the
So
sky.
if you succeed, you've made history.
I'm at the ready to lick.
Some
That's
prayers.
that would be a 31.
Eyebrow just goes up a little bit.
So ritual commences. You begin to piece together bits of arcane fragments. Papers begin to fly everywhere, and you begin to piece together the broken spell. You're kind of both just kind of moving along in this like Tony Stark like arcane space where you're just like moving shit around. And occasionally, every hour, the door opens as a distant fireball goes off. Continues on. Claz, you get weary and tired as this entire thing happens. Moose is in there as well, just kind of waiting. You two as well.
I'm just holding on my tongue, just
Alright.
in case things
Okay.
go bad.
Ready to go.
That gets
It's
just
dry.
trying to
Yep.
He's been praying repeatedly to his
continue to
patron.
pray. Time goes on as everybody waits in anticipation, wondering what's about to happen. Oh, geez, you okay?
I'm good.
It's all that coffee.
Yeah, I'm full of coffee.
Coffee anxiety has been sick.
You guys who are outside start to notice distance, sky beginning bluer and bluer and bluer. Yeah, on the inside, you can't notice anything. You're going to piece the spell together. It's kind of this last moment over the course of about 4 hours that this is going down. Final piece you have to put together. The two of you, the ancient undead wizard mummy, and you, Vincent, piece together the last bit of the spell. What?
The ancient undead mummy wizard and you.
But, oh hey, that's me.
There's a lot of flashbacks you get while doing this. As you're kind of piecing this bits together, there's bits of your skin that begin to open up on certain points, kind of bleed a bit, reminding you of the immediate spells that you used to cast in order to master Fireball. Different moments kind of flash back to your past of your father disciplining you in order to learn these spells, in order to learn all of this magic. Hundreds of books you read in order to understand and master the arcane, night after night after night. And you start to realize most of it has led up to this moment. Everything you've learned has been put up to the test at this time. It's a bit of the arcane math and words and calculations kind of come together. You finish it in a moment. It's done. You look around, you've completed the spell. And the book that you guys were using kind of closes shut, and everything kind of fades away. Outside is completely blue. Everything is normal. You seem to be in a completely regular desert. Turns to you and he says,
I think we did it. Really did it. We fixed it. We're in the elemental plane of Earth. Well, now
we just need to find this explosion cracks open the underneath of the dungeon. Ground sand falls everywhere, and the entire thing splits in half. This massive creature spills through the bottom of it and comes out the top. You see this writhing purple creature split the entirety of the laboratory in half.
He's struggling towards Vincent.
Yeah.
You guys see nothing.
Glass jumps up.
Alright.
Yeah.
You guys are split. Two different planes of existence. And the only tethering between the two has just been swallowed by a giant purple worm. That's where we're going to end tonight's game.
We have all the
The
healers.
silence falls. Oh no. Thank you guys for joining us for tonight's very tense game.
This is why Klaus was like, I'm going to stay behind in case something happens when you finish it.
Sorry, didn't want you to die.
No, he gets it. He gets it. He's like, I'm
See? And now you won't die. And you won't die. And you might be here still.
You're opening the door every
Yeah.
You open the door and they're not in there, and you're like, oh no!
I never see
noises.
the door open.
Yeah.
I
That's
never
right.
see
She's
the door
never seen the door open. She just knows that it opens the door.
Oh right, yeah, okay. Good
When
game,
you-
guys. Death, but hey, you guys did pretty good.
Oh, man.
Cool.
It's going to be an
Cool.
interesting next game.
Yeah, very interesting next game.
Aura's flipping out right now.
How is that even going to...
Suddenly connection lost.
Yep.
He's just like,
Another one?
How is that even going to work?
You'll find
We'll see you
out.
next week. Next week on Sunder, when who the fuck knows what's gonna happen.
Grim Hollow, almost as sad as Sunder. Go check it out.
Freaking
On
A,
Kickstarter.
man. Freaking A.
Yeah, thanks everybody for joining us. This is a very late game. Appreciate all the donations as always. Really, thanks for all the support, you guys. Really appreciate it.
We love all of you, and those
Yeah.
donations will very soon be turned into a board camera.
Yes, they will.
Once
Because the current
Google's-
board camera blue screens the entire computer.
Once Google's like, all right, cool, you can have the money from them.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah.
That was rad.
That was
Everybody's so
great
sad.
game. Great game.
Cool.
Please
loved
don't
it.
kill Vincent. I will murder you.
Who's that?
James Edwards.
I will kill the.
Hey, we've got some people here. We've got some people there.
Kill
Help.
the paperwork.
Help make sure no one dies.
Yeah, there's.
I don't think
He needs a long rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna the thing here. I
Christian
didn't
was
expect
the
the
will.
whole party split thing. So very
Well,
interesting dynamic.
Yeah.
That
I
was
was like,
gonna happen.
I didn't know we went outside. I thought we just left
Yeah.
the room.
Then-
So something happened. So it was like,
So, jeez, guys. Cool.
Yeah,
See you
this
next
is
week.
gonna be
Another
really
episode of Sunder. I've said that like 4 times now, but now we're actually.
Hey, we'll see you next week.
And that's the end of the game.
Woo!
Bye.
later.